News.
Micromanaging you do in these situations?
Depends.
कैसे हो chat?
Everyone in the team has a room to speak, so
आ जाओ dinner करो.
depends purely from situation who has an idea. And
Dinner baby.
Like I cannot say some rounds full micromanaging, some rounds not even speaking.
Who helps you the most with the mid rounding? Because I assume that is also.
तुमने थोड़ा casual है? क्या casual है भाई?
You do everything.
Mid rounding, I think again everyone. I don't.
Hey, the Leos, कैसे वेंकट भाई? Hello Luko.
Specifically, I can name who is doing.
क्या हो गया तुमने लिखो?
Mid rounding, everyone coming up with ideas and we're making decision.
Okay, so if you were to speak to now to someone that wants to become a good IGL, what would you say to them? What words of encouragement or what advice would you give to them?
Be patient. Try to understand the timings when you need to show your leadership. And
कैसे इंद्रजीत भाई?
Okay, I love that. Thank you very much, Nats, and best of luck today.
आपको वड़ा पाव खाने की आदत है ना? महीने में एक बार. मैं आ गया जिम से. शेष दो अभी थीसिस चल रहा है मास्टर्स का. लास्ट 2 months लेफ्ट. कैसे मास्टर्स तो खत्म हो गया अभी चैंप से सीधा. गेम प्ले वैन अभी गेम प्ले हुआ भाई. सब गेम जीत के आया हूँ. घर जाएगा. क्या ले लो डिनर करो हेल्दी. मैं जिम में हूँ. मैं भी जिम से आया अभी जस्ट. Doing nothings. Very easy for अपना nuts. Very easy. मेरे को पता नहीं नाट स्केल भी क्यों रहा है. 4v5 करना चाहिए लोग को. मुझे बर्मा बिल्डी का इच्छा हो रहा है. कल बन रहा है
versus NAVI. NAVI obviously fighting to get every single
कल बर्मा
win
बिल्डी
they
बन
can.
रहा
Team
है.
Liquid, a lot of champion points built already, looking to qualify for champs as soon as possible. Both these teams coming off a win, looking to get a little bit more. And as we enter map select, Corrode kicking us off first.
Yeah, and we see Team Liquid that decided to ban the icebox. They lost it
तीसरा मैप
last
तक
week.
जा सकते हैं क्या? बाइट भी देखने का यार.
Of NAVI, they looked pretty well. So they changed from the Haven onto that. I like this flexibility.
मैं अभी वाला मैप पूल ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है देखने के लिए.
On what NAVI did last week, but for Team Liquid, it's going to be a
को
good
हमेशा
surprise.
सूट पहनता है.
Yeah, Navi looked strong on it last week, but as you
Paul,
said, footage. Big question for me is
Valorant
what's
सोलर
Chex
डो
gonna
रैंक
be
पर
playing?
पब्लिक
Because
स्ट्रीम
he
करो.
was playing a lot
सिर्फ
of
एक दो
not
दिन
Thedos
प्लीज
over
सीरीज
last
गेम प्ले
week.
देखना है.
And I think this week I'd like
डन
to see
सीन है.
that
जब
a
ये
little
में
bit
नहीं
more,
रहेगा तभी कर
especially.
सकते हैं. ये में और
Yeah,
मेरा
I think
स्ट्रीम टाइम में थोड़ा
the
सा
road being the
clash
first
हो
one
रहा है.
definitely looks very exciting. I mean, expect Navi to just replicate what they were doing
जिस
last
दिन
week.
ये में
Angel
नहीं
was
रहेगा
very
मैं
happy
पक्का
that they
नॉर्मल
got to
सिम
play the map, that they got to show it off, and it looked very good. We get Shao on Fate, so I think, Minnie, I agree with you. It
Yes,
is
Pilada.
only fair that we also see Trex in something so comfortable for him as the Fate.
मैं क्या बोलूं? नावी को सपोर्ट करेगा एंजल वन के लिए
Important
यार.
representation. I like an old man on the stage. I'm an old man. I like seeing myself
हाँ
reflected
बे,
there.
plus
Also,
one.
I like what Angel said. You know, he said, "Hey, it has mid. We can play
Bye.
straightforward
मैं
map
Navi
for the most
shift.
part compared to a lot of the
Navi
other
support.
options in the pool." And I'm ready to see
Navi.
the evolution of the strategies Navi can bring to bear, and maybe what
रात
TL
को
has
बेटा
been
पता नहीं
cooking
देखता रात
to
को
try and
कैसे.
respond.
कितने
I think
एनर्जी
that also there's a possibility that Team Liquid had
अगर
already
एक गेम
prepared
दोनों
this map.
2-0 हो गया ना
banded,
तो
on
अपन
the first-
नॉर्मल वैल्यू
it was the
स्ट्रीम कर
first
लेंगे
ban that-
इसके
map
बाद
that they
ही
banned. So there was also a possibility
और
that
उसके
this
बाद
has
डेल्टा
gone
वो करेंगे
extremely into Team Liquid's favor.
चैट में नावी
Yeah,
बोला
that's
पोल
absolutely
में
true. In these
लिक्विड
early
किया.
weeks, we don't know where the matchups are at all. And Team Liquid coming out strong with a win today would be very good for the rest of the season for them. EMEA is not liking this map right now, not picking into it.
दुनिया
very
भर
much.
का एक्सपीरियंस
Team
है
Liquid
बंदे को.
showing that they're the best team on this
Yeah.
map right now would be great for them.
And then we went on to
कल भी
Sunset,
तेरा
and
6
not
स्ट्रीम
only
वो हाँ
because
बे
of and how
6:30
amazing that
घंटा स्ट्रीम
bind
हुआ
was.
कल.
Bind is going to be that third and
लेकिन
last.
कल का मैच
Navi in
बहुत
the past
मस्त था.
have
मजा आ
overcooked
गया.
in that map a lot. Sometimes it's looked outrageous. So I would be very interested to see if we get to that bind.
Bin
But
bhai, dinner का idea दो.
being the second one, probably
Indian
something
dinner.
that Team Liquid could have not seen coming,
Masala
because
dosa
they
baby.
also have the possibility to be the surprise there. So it's very bold for the side of Team Liquid to, you know, they have a
बाप
strong
था
map.
वैसे.
They have something that
लाइक करना मत भूलो
not
गाइस.
new,
लाइक
but
करे
in
हो.
Sunset anything could happen.
कल शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम बोल के 2 घंटे
Overall,
में
I
मुझे क्या.
favourite Team Liquid in this map.
मेरे से
So
नहीं
I
हो रहा
think the
short
fact
stream.
that you brought up, the fact you brought up earlier that they banned
एक दिन
Icebox
करूंगा मैं
this
आधा
time
घंटे का
around,
स्ट्रीम
put
डाल
them
के
into
शॉर्ट
a
स्ट्रीम पे.
big advantage, and they get bind third. Bind is a map that Team Liquid
Ab
love.
tak nahi
Getting
gaya.
that third signals to me that they got 2 maps in this pool that they really love.
And it's from what you talked to earlier with Nats, it's clear that they're so good on it, they don't even think about it in some ways. You didn't even know they got
Angel
12
one
out
mare
of 12.
bas.
I didn't know we got 12 out of 12
You know
plants.
how
Like,
impressive.
Team
How-
hara chalega.
how
Angel
good
one
are
mare
you
mera
that you're
goat.
not worried about that number? That's a pretty important number to keep track of. Of course,
Okay.
keeping our eyes open for agent select now. See if there are any creative options coming in. A moment of hesitation.
Oh, and Trex is on the fade. Comfort pick if
Karna
Nats
चाहिए, just
goes
setting
on
करके
that
चटको.
Viper.
हाँ
And
ना.
Pantic is going to be the one going on the Gecko. How do you feel about this?
Snack chicha से वैसे करूँ.
Again, I'm
Honest half an
I'm
hour.
not the biggest fan of Gecko on this.
इसका honest hour है
map,
मेरा
but I
half an
think
hour.
that overall I'm happy. We see a Yoro, we see a Viper, we see Trex on fade. Hits enough boxes for me that I'm happy.
Would you have been happier though if Pantic would have locked down
यार एंजल को 5 साल हो गए.
deadlock?
बीटा से गिले.
Or
Deadlock.
is it too much?
कॉम्पी में कितने साल हो गए पता है क्या एंजल को?
It would have been spicier.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I think that I agree. But
सिर्फ
to me,
कॉम्पी में.
this makes a lot of sense.
कम
Again,
से कम
really
20
looking
साल.
forward to the duel in those initiators and Xiao and Trex. But
Honest
even
9
more
minutes.
so to look at Kiko and Ruxic. Ruxic carrying this team. Not only him, but I think that his individual level is off the charts. And for Kiko, you
Comp
have
wise
to say
Liquid अच्छा लग रहा है
exactly
बे.
the same. Bind might be his
Comp
best
wise
map
Liquid अच्छा
all in
लग
all,
रहा है बे.
all in through, but just in the controller as it is, and with Omen having the mobility that it has that duality of being able to just go with Camo and go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, there is a great head-to-head here.
Honest one
Kiko
time
right
VP
now
giveaway
is-
में. ए हाँ
has
बे
great
VP
power
giveaway
to
करके
beat
भी
one,
टाइम हो
and
गया.
Ruxic was up there too. I think that's a great head-to-head to
करते
look
हैं
out
उसको भी
for.
plan
The
कर.
Navi's side, I think, is about how good they beat Apex last week fairly convincingly on this map, I believe. But how much was that Navi being good versus Apex struggling on the map? And I think we need to see that.
Important to get more tapes to kind of understand where we're at, but I like we saw yesterday, obviously, the
तो
importance
फिर
of
जाओ का
smokers and
पीछा क्यों नहीं
controller role
चढ़ता?
overall.
Excuse me.
Going Ruxic going head-to-head once again. We get Trex
Angel
on the
and
fade, we
Gote
get
bhai.
Xiao on the fade, something we didn't get to talk to early on, despite us being kind of, excited at what we were seeing. I will say,
It's a good day for EMEA. We get Corrode, we get Trex and Xiao on fade.
Something to point out last week is I believe this was the map in which Angel had a rough game, I believe on Sunset KO. And
Yeah.
then the
ये
game
नया player है
after
ना?
dropped like
Jet,
plus
Alex?
18 on this map. So
yeah, it has mid, he can
I'm
play,
not- I
bro.
gotta
He
call it
gave
out.
it to us
Really
straight.
likes
Angel
You
is
know
the
the
win
what would
condition.
be a agent lineup?
All right.
Bye,
Angel or the
deadlock.
smoke battle, two clear things to focus on. I will say, at
Omen.
the start of the season, you were jumping up and down, having a great time with that umbrella. You told me no double initiators. I'm getting a lot of initiators.
I'm sorry, Dracos. I'm sorry.
और
I
Gecko,
feel like
no
you led me
duelist.
astray.
I can't help.
No
I
duelist
can't
बेटा.
help this. It's not in my control.
I mean, you said the Giant X converted you to believe into them. I hope the Team Liquid maybe converts you into thinking the Gecko's good in this map.
It's time for the Cashes to take it away, though. We're excited about the smokes. The Vate battle begins.
यार duelist ना है तो Gecko की जगह पे यूरो.
Go for it.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Super looking forward to this. We actually officially get to cast a bit of Corrode, so loving that. Mike, your thoughts on the veto here?
Nothing beats a NAVI map veto. But no, honestly, I'm so excited to see Corrode to kick this off. I think as well to
Best
see
casual
Angel
goal day.
pop off it. He was grinning ear to ear. We caught him just walking up to do the veto
आज
early. He's
नौ
like,
रैंक पुश ऑलरेडी
right
रैंक पुश करके आया. अगर दोनों मैच 2-0 होएगा तो
numerically, look at the
उसके
best
बाद
I've ever
वापस
looked.
करेंगे.
Instantly,
Corrode,
we
let's
pick
go.
Corrode.
But on the flip side of that, Liquid.
This looks good for them.
I really like this composition. I mean, yeah, not massively invested in the Gecko, but I mean,
Take a leap, the
I
Gecko.
haven't seen many examples
Liquid
yet of
comeback
Yoru,
to
so
match.
I'm excited to see Camo really turn his hand to that.
Yeah,
So I think as well, alongside this kind of double duelist kind of discussion, you kind of get that with the way Kiko can play the Omen.
hands down. Hands down. I mean, Ruxic was spot on too, so it's going to be nice to see that unfold throughout this. And to start off, Navi on the attack last time around, we did see that.
Made
1-3-1
कितना important
against
है
the
ये
previous opponent, and then kind of filtering
नहीं,
towards
हर
that B
match
take. Let's see how
Viper
it looks
खेलता है
now. A
mostly.
very different opponent
उसका
from
बेस्ट कर
Apex.
रहा है पर.
And real first glance at learning how good Liquid look here. A lot
और
of
एक और
eyes will be looking
controller
at
आ
Trex.
जाता है.
Comfort again on an agent he's always looked exceptional on a map where I feel like it is pretty solid too.
Sure, I think
Cool.
it's fair to say Trex had a rough series overall
Very.
previously.
Very. You want all this?
Certainly looking for
Too spicy, no?
an improvement
No, don't
here
spicy
today
at all.
versus Navi. Slow approach, and again, no surprises, Navi did.
Oh!
Oh, actually,
Angel did. There's something about
they
this
were
battle
both
this map,
lined
bro.
up for that, man.
There's some. Yeah, no, Crosshair was on. If he just held down mouse one, it would have
Spicy.
been wraps. But
That's
Angel's got a real rhythm on this map, it feels like so far. He looks comfortable on it. Again, I don't love the KO either. Like, to me, I'm not a huge
Huh?
fan of it, but he looks solid with it.
नहीं
And,
चला हुआ नहीं चला हुआ नहीं चला
so far, NAVI going for that similar regroup. Now, last time around, you probably remember it, that burst towards CT from Alex.
30 seconds left.
Maybe a little bit of an adjustment here. They do need to start building towards these sides, though. Flash goes in on the corner. Trex is here. Lots of steps, lots of calls. And he's only going to get one. That is now the gateway open, right? That A site is ready to be taken. 13 seconds, yeah, it's late, but they'd already pulled those rotations.
10 seconds left.
You're almost expecting another player here from the side of Liquid. They really plugged that gap. Angel found the open up. Let's stick now. Clear back through Link. A little bit of a gap here, and you can see on the outside, he's got company.
It is a nice start. I thought Nats might have been a little bit late to touch further back, but it's fine. Alex, in the meantime, does take away Nats, so now bring it down to this 1v2. Kiko, an exceptional player, but 2 to find is difficult. And playing deep on this, I quite like this, playing off this kind of doorway plant.
Time running really low for him here. Just going to maybe try and look for a half in the first smoke, but reveal prevents that.
He's going to see the barrel, but it doesn't really matter. At this point, Na'Vi handling it very well. This is something I want to see more from Na'Vi too. Their willingness to play on this map, punish those rotations. Look, this map we know it takes a million miles to get anywhere and take that safety route through CT. Na'Vi are going to be slippery about this. Pumping open towards the other side of the map, taking that mid control. It's brutal to handle, but it could suit them beautifully.
Well, I think we saw Na'Vi do very well was kind of actually almost bait out some of these engagements, wait for maybe their opponents to clear some of this neutral space across the map.
Very easy to make.
Whether or not we see them covered up. I'm seeing a pause timer. So as soon as we do get an update, we'll let you know what it is.
Yeah,
maybe just a player pause, right now, but
see what comes from it, but it is us.
I think as well, it was no surprise to see Na'Vi really do much in the terms of flair.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a nice set piece toward B, as you noted, the push through to elbow from outside of that, it was very kind of cookie cutter, you know, find an opener and work the map effectively, which is something that Angel as an IGL excels at.
Well, that's it. It plays to
the whole
his strengths.
split kind of mantra that he adopted himself.
It applies very well here.
Didn't always work on split.
No.
But we're off the good start road.
The theory seems good. I think the composition is good enough. I question mark the depth of the jet at some point. Eventually, I don't think you need as much dive necessarily here. I like how Alex used it, but I do think if we start seeing the vices coming out, we see, you know, anything to kind of deny that space.
Yeah, I mean,
it gets tougher, but I'm happy with it for now.
As much as I haven't liked seeing KO kind of, it's gone red. It's gone red.
The groan from the crowd.
Have we added more red lighting?
It feels like we have. We've went into it. So, sorry, folks. Got to get one in. We'll do it early. But we can kind of chew the fat, I guess, about this. But I think the simplicity to Na'Vi in this map and kind of just playing your fundamentals works really well.
Yeah, just to come back to that, actually, I'm okay with the jet.
Absolutely, yes.
So, there is, but again, the knife, again, it's sort of just rewards-based. It's whether or not they can really find value from it. It's not as clear-cut as some of the other initiator utility, but also alongside that, the flash, for how many, we were talking about this, for how many 50-50s there are, and
there's some validity to it.
Yeah, it's... But
VCT is a balance challenge and tech pass.
Now, if you're going to give a flash to any player on this team, it kind of works like one of those previous game flashes.
The man who's been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah, you give it to Angel, because, look, we've seen some of those flashes in just yesterday's games being absolute shockers. So, anyway, all the waffle aside, we're back underway, so thank you for your patience. And it looks simplistic, and it looks like it's directed from right down middle. Go for a bit of a biff. That puts a lot of pressure on Xiao, but he's one of the players that can suffer a loss, only on the Ghost, but he's trying to backpedal it safely. In the meantime, they're going to take that quick rotation straight through towards Connector. As Alex, once again, he loves to pressure here. Looks like it might be something that's been considered already by Liquid, as we do have Nats waiting very patiently. Does get checked on, and the trade's there. So diligent work from Hero to make sure the trade's effective, and it looks like we're in to repeat here. Alex tearing up that CT side. Now, Angel can't cop too much more damage. You don't want to start losing these rifles. Someone else to take that contact, potentially Rooksik, maybe even Xiao, put his life on the line here.
It get a little weird here, though.
Certainly could. They are on the side. Someone needs to sacrifice to check, but they've noted Trex. And Na'Vi, solid to stay alive.
Damage done. Xiao still going to have the Ghost.
It's good. Good damage.
No.
बिना पिंकी जी को रोस्ट करो, मजा आता है.
Secondary objective here for Liquid.
मेरे को मजा आता है भाई, मेरे को सोफे पे सोना पड़ता है भाई.
You do have a chance to check in. I mean, Ruxic, obviously seen here really kind of dial into the Omen overall, but has been very impressive.
Yes.
Particularly on Corrode on the previous showing as well. But one of those players that, I guess, post coming into this roster, they were probably questions about. He probably found his footing.
Neon अच्छा है, Jet
I
भी
think
अच्छा
so
है.
too. And
Yoru भी अच्छा
again,
है.
you kind of got that on both sides
Phoenix
mirrored
अच्छा
here
है.
to an extent. I think Kiko has over-delivered in certain areas
Reyna भी
in this
अच्छा है,
role as
double
well.
Well, over-delivered and actually a change across to some of the compositions we've seen Liquid employ.
I like this from Liquid though, trying to maybe stake a bit of a claim towards some of these extremities. But Na'Vi are no strangers to taking their time here either, Mike. These re-clears are going to be very diligent, very timed out. Well, I say this and it's going to go probably terribly wrong, but you know what I mean. They should be going through the checklist.
Excuse me!
Look at the mini-map position of Na'Vi, despite not committed yet, so Liquid's probe to just probably dig out Hero, to be honest with you.
I'm back here for Angel. Don't think he caught a glimpse.
ना मस्त डिफॉल्ट है
Spike. So Alex will be taking space towards A, it's a fake. And again, remember these rotations.
Yeah, brutal.
A bit paranoid about this elbow approach, but Patatek trying to shoulder middle.
I was going to say, on the back of that, no real progress made in mid.
30 seconds left.
Patatek's still there, so he's not going to be able to slow this down. There's still 3 members of Liquid committed here. 20 seconds left.
And I'm looking at the util they have. Shao doesn't have the Haunt. They don't have any more Prowlers. This is guns in, hands to the right. Liquid actually could really dig their heels in, make them cost every single corner. 13 seconds, you got to go. Kiko holds down for one, plays Intrex. Well done. 9 seconds though, and Liquid still standing strong. It's Shao to break back in, but time. 4 seconds. He's run out of time here. Nothing more to be done. I think Navi hesitated a little too long there.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta be mindful of the clock in these situations. Like I said, if Liquid don't really give them that engagement and give the opener,
and I almost wish
falling victim to the clock.
I wish they'd gone for that B hit. I think they pulled that fake well off the back of Alex's dash.
Yeah, I think maybe because nobody bites on the other side, there's maybe a question mark from Na'Vi, but certainly here. In hindsight, Harry, looking at the mini-map, there was just no commitment of the spike either way, and like I said, you either want to see that progress towards top mid, or at least somebody pressuring towards B.
Again, that Haunt's now being dealt with pretty early on. I like to see a little bit more variation to it, because, I mean, it's clearing that no one's pushed down deep yet, but at this point, they're now unawares as to what the hell is going on.
Come up once the smoke expires, but Liquid still not forcing the issue. Really trying to cycle this utility now. Keep Na'Vi guessing, but said minute mark. Still no real progress or commitment. And this is the question about the knife. Really, is the value there? What does it really tell you in terms of that placement in particular?
ये मैं पे योरू वाले डबल लिस्ट या वाइपर अपन डबल कंट्रोलर थोड़ा
down to Liquid having to hazard
easier to play
as to where they want to be. Once again, Navi showing intent towards
बहुत कुछ कर सकते हो डबल लिस्ट में अगर शटडाउन हो गया तो लग
30 seconds again. No, Liquid are just going to sit on the sides at this point. They've done their posturing in middle. They don't need much more. Paranoia's there, 25 seconds. Kiko's going to note this. I think he's seen Alex, but Alex wins out. Kiko gets a little caught in that scenario, but Patatek still holding strong. 18 seconds. You got to pressure the site here. Patatek given individual fights, and he comes alive. Does very well to buy some time. Plants in play. In a 3v3 now. Liquid are knocking at the door. Oh, the
ब्रेकअप हो गया सोचा था शादी करूंगा
It's okay.
The kill.
Yeah, Hero just about adjusted in time, but that got way too close.
That's position towards elbow, has been here the whole time. Find something on the back of this. Gonna find one. Great about the second as well.
I mean, it's now down to Shao to handle, and he has. Clean with it.
Hey, Shao player
A little bit dangerous there. But again, I think we need to kind of look at this tempo overall, Mike, because they're walking into, I don't want to say a blind side, but they're leaving it so very late.
I mean, they're walking into stacked sides. I think there's... That was what I did. I saw it on the X-ray and I was like, what did it hit? But again, here, I think there's maybe a little bit of hesitation from Nats in elbow here. This whole time, the Patatech's under this pressure. Maybe that's expecting a swing to come his way.
Now he's a better Navi, baby.
And even a chance here to find that first kill for Trex, maybe just to peel away a little bit. A beautiful clutch from Xiao, regardless.
Oh, this flash and the horn off. It's a really nice idea. It's a shame it wasn't rewarded more almost. That's what I want to be seeing though, these little kind of pocket plays, these small, small little trap plays. And it does show that Liquid have definitely been putting this in the wheelhouse.
Corner created by the wall as well. Not there's anything, I mean we've seen Angel in mid, so
I know exactly where you are.
Neural Theft gonna.
This is just for sitting या फिर circuit points भी है, circuit points भी है. Plus champs का जाने के लिए चाहिए रहता है Binks.
Frost going to be contested, and Navi went out in both scenarios. I thought there could have been a bit more pressure there, but there was always the event. Alex and Navi, gotta say it, methodical, Mike. I question mark the timing and the tempo sometimes, but thus far, they're 4-1. They are looking solid here.
Maybe TH
from Navi
if they are feeling it, but
expect to see a good timeout potentially here.
आजकल इतना vibe नहीं करते.
I'm kind of with you. Yeah, it's a shame they're not rewarded further for this and actually concede a kill as well. The layering of the flash over to baby. Well, Liquid.
Double controller, double initiator, team composition preferred. Double controller, you can play defensive. Double initiator, you can play attack.
Comes in. They want to try and stop this early, get a beat on this. And I know Navi are playing these deep defaults, but I'd love to see them commit a little further. If you're not going to commit to that full mid fight, which is fine.
Yeah, the concern always comes
based or both strat based.
Exactly what I was going to say for Liquid is when
बोलो
they
info
actually
लेके थोड़ा आगे थोड़ा पीछे वैसा
shift
कर
their
करके खेलते
focus.
हैं.
That's some
Specific पूरा high risk high reward.
Missing.
इधर बंदा देखा सीधा उधर जाओ W
Neural Theft, which you saw invested in the previous, so stacked in terms of
वैसे मैं W emerge
on both sides. We enter round 6.
Yeah, and it doesn't help.
कल कौन सा Pacific Genji हारेगा कल.
It's not necessarily a big issue necessarily. It's not one of those that's like a big.
यार 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं stream को like कर दो.
Crazy stats. Angel and Xiao on rosters together for 1,895 days. How many years is that?
Together longer.
बाप रे.
I think we probably have been casting together longer. Yeah. That's the next toasty. How long we've been casting together in days?
कुछ ज़्यादा days नहीं हुआ.
Towards days. So commitment towards that. Just again, I'm just keeping my eyes on the positioning here. Trex kind of no man's land, and it looks very direct from Navi. Maybe expecting this play up on the extremities, but also when you're going to hear that Viper's Pit, you kind of want to approach it in a similar essence. Now, these side takes were actually very nice if you looked at their previous game.
Now, I was going to say, no dash on the back of the...
flash over the top, so
almost missed this first wave. You're not seeing something, or seeing something I don't like.
5 years. क्या लगता है तुम्हारा भाई कभी खेल पाएगा
particularly towards mid for Navi,
chat में से भी कोई
considering the placement of this pit. Now,
aim strong कर देगा. Strat words तो IGN सब बता देगा. कोच भी help कर देगा.
Get out of my way.
They're just looking to overwhelm
him. I guess with the ult from Xiao, and he's still got a Prowler descent, so they can just hunt him down.
Still got a snake bite here, so they can't really.
Okay, stalled. There goes the Prowler. Where's the kill? It's not happened. Trax is going to find Ruxic, and Navi might have blundered on this one.
Did he get caught with the
30 seconds left.
I'm not sure.
Hello?
This is now getting really weird.
Yeah, Trax knew about it.
This is not a great round. Nats has done enough by sheer presence alone.
Xiao's through. Angel's here in the pit.
One enemy remaining.
Not liking what I'm seeing here.
Nah, this was a miss. It was. I feel like they could have just committed to that dash in towards B, if I'm honest. You know, yeah, you may imagine there's a stack there because the pit's on the other side, but again, he was able to stall them out very well. They couldn't really navigate around it, and it put Xiao in an unwinnable position. So round will trickle away in Liquid. Going to make it up to 2 here, but again. I think that was a Navi mistake, but well done to Liquid to capitalize.
The
only thing not, yeah, freebie for Trex. And also here, considering the possibility somebody else to slip through, but this investment from Navi was everything but Angel's ultimate.
God, yeah, it was everything. Ooh, and see it fall so flat. That's not a nice feeling.
Trust me, Liquid winning.
But you can chalk that up as just a misstep and a mistake. But we need to see NAVI correct quickly from that. Because that is an opportunity for Liquid now to start picking up that mantle very early. And this time they're actually starting to show a little bit of
So here's the thing. If Liquid can deal with the knives and they're not unbreakable knives, then let's see the pop towards B though.
Lovely paranoia as well, similar pathing coming out from Alex, but the reveal good, but couldn't make anything of it just behind the walls there. Alex now has to turn around and try and help as this connector play back in from middle is going to be right with Liquid players. Plants can be coming in as Camo.
इसको किधर तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है ना प्लेयर है
safety back, flash to follow. Ult going to go in. NAVI under pressure, playing on the site, not the idea. Now these corners not looking so clean as Camo takes down Xiao. More to be done, but he's doing it well. I wanted to see him step up, and he is. One more to locate. What a shot from Camo. The ace required. He's absolutely done it. 0-0 in one round.
Said he couldn't find his footing just yet.
Clean.
But an ace found here in round 7. And a beautifully executed retake here. Get a ton of pressure coming through on the side. He's allowed to just exist here.
ये वाला kill बाप ये वाला kill बाप
playing on site like this. I know there's a lot of quick pressure.
ये flick भी बाप था ये flick भी बाप था
towards a CT fight or back towards main.
These plants in particular requires really deep progress.
Come on man.
Control of heaven. True. To make it much harder for the defenders to get back in. What a round from Camo. Ultimate online now for him.
This player guy is
behind mid.
Yeah. I mean, once Liquid have got the rifles in hand and maybe get a feel for, they hadn't figured out from the footage how NAVI are approaching.
First time we see Zon actually commit down middle.
I think Paxtech was here on an eco previously, right? But this almost looks like a set piece around that wall now.
Yeah, I feel like he was further up, kind of towards this side of it, just tucked into that little cubby, but he might have actually shifted down.
I think he was behind the wall on there, but he got revealed, I think.
Let's see if Camo gets reported here. It's going to be a lovely position, and God, how gutting for NAVI. The first time they do this, does he keep patient though? That one just too far, but they still check Xiao, super diligent. And Trex forced off the angle instantaneously. Paranoia, the Prowlers, they can scale up well here. But still Trex and Kiko on this side of the map. Kiko not clean today. Normally you'd almost back him on that every single day of the week. The guy is sharp as hell, but Liquid keep them further afield here. That's better.
Waiting
on the rest of this. Kiko starting to get into control.
One enemy remaining.
Just one left to find now.
Down A.
बोला था ना Liquid जीतेगा.
Have a rifle in hand, a consolation, but
बोला था ना
to clean up. Maybe a little off sync in terms of the cooldown here for
W.
The toxin actually for Nats. Maybe said something in motion because, like I said, we've seen Angel clear some of these angles with the fragment previously. Just a dry walk up.
Enemy.
Now finds it very easily.
Kaiko का मारा बे.
So maybe just not got a grasp on the timing here.
Poison's off.
Noted it.
कब? अरे start से मैं बोला था तुम लोग अभी आए हो.
Enemy remaining.
I reckon he heard you.
Aside from Kiko, there's
Don't
also someone
mess
that
with me,
I'm
Rihanna.
giving my eye towards. It's going to be Trex. Again, this is a thing with Liquid that we will always check back in on these early kind of founding games and rounds with him, is how's he slotting into the roster? How's he looking? Does he look comfortable yet? Because, again, the difference for him, you can see it. When comfortable, what he can do.
I was going to say, there's not as much of a gap there versus kickoff. Yeah. But certainly, the expectations are very, very high. I guess everything out of game, taken into consideration as well. You want to see him come into Liquid roster and really shine.
It's not just on him to find that form, it's how does that utilize him? How does he synergize with the other players? How does he work well with Camo? Is he able to facilitate him in the right way? It's all these small pieces, and it's rare that you have easy problem to solve, but kind of simplistic thing to work on, right? If you're a top tier team, there's normally depth of players with it. Try to get Trex comfortable, get him into that roster, get him feeling right. Solid.
Yeah, that's wild, actually.
That's kind of nuts.
भैया बढ़िया.
I have to start reinvesting that Haunt to mid now that we've seen someone like, you know, Camo slipping down and what have you. And Trex gonna find Roomsync this time. That was...
Yeah.
I felt silly.
Absolutely scot-free. There's a flash on top of that or something, but
What?
Navi wants to flip
Oh,
it back in
great.
favour.
Whoa, Liquid!
Hello,
You had that one! You had it in hand! And Navi clawing it back somehow. That's a lovely paranoia. One will be set free though, so they're still going to have vision on it. Natso isolating Alex. And it just breaks down into this match down mid. Kiko forced off the angle. So they want to stick around on this, and that's why Kiko through the wall. That's what's needed.
Actually gets ahead of Angel here.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that beautiful from Liquid. Kiko in unison. You thought that mid fight was lost then. It was 3 back-to-back for Navi.
I mean, yeah, with the freebie to open.
इतना अमीर आदमी रिमोट का बैटरी चेंज नहीं कर रहा है. Hello.
Navi opt to actually push through this wall when it's up. Liquid should be able to clean that up. Like I said, I'm not sure if there was a flash to really set. There was, yeah, over the top here to maybe put.
Because Pop or Exo, Vandal, Nutinium, और Iron Phantom है और Predator OP. Rate my small condition सब अच्छा.
Maybe Trex doesn't get that kill.
Pop इतना नहीं पसंद है.
Cover going out.
बाकी सब अच्छा.
Okay, we've got the Outlaw out. And obviously that means then you look to the right side, you look at those
But
light
पूरा aura minus होएगा if you don't have the champs Vandal.
And pace from Alex though. Straight through, but it's
The
Cam on
best
the other
Vandal,
side to
the
take that
best.
Angel. Look at the support system on that. Just about everyone getting involved.
On
in
that
that kill.
2024, na? Right, 23.
Navi still desperate to
There.
contest mid here. Deeper hold from Liquid though.
एक पति जो मिला है उसमें से निकाल दो बंग्स
Once
बाय
more they
इंद्रजीत
found
ने प्यार से
first blood.
Huh?
कैसे ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ?
Get another POV on that one, please.
Yeah, pretty pleased with a cherry on top. I don't think Panatex will be happy about that either, because he's the one who got punished, but it looks like the round will go the way of Liquid at least so far. But that's a recovered rifle for Ruxic. Smoke back up in 4. Has ult as well, but they're doubled up. The isolated no camo, too clean with it. Shout with a good trade, and the upgrade's probably close enough to hand.
उससे भी aura minus हुआ.
A bit of false stop in the round, but was Dizzy asleep at the wheel or what?
Will we see it?
Nah,
this is what we want to see.
They would. Nah, the replay team.
And the variation here as well on some of the reveals towards mid. Another multi-kill from Camo as well.
Yes.
Next time, Alpha, don't see it.
नहीं दिखाया, नहीं दिखाया.
Project Mayhem in tatters.
Guys.
Breathe deep.
Must have been the wind, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, back to business.
Yeah,
Hero's got his, so does Ruxic. Camo on the other side too. Couple nearby, Trex not too far off. Paranoia goes.
Camp Phantom और knife है. W.
Navi as well, but
Valorant का क्या issue हुआ है? क्या हुआ? क्या issue?
See Kiko able to layer behind this with a smoke of his own. Now, I mean, basically, full reset in terms of the early round.
Fancy, Mimi के पास heavy knowledge है, heavy.
Camo's already setting up another TP to rotate.
और
does have his ultimate as well.
Heavy knowledge. Heavy knowledge.
Suppress it.
One, I think Paddy got caught by that. 2, but Nats not allowing that entry, and Panatek lovely as well. Really nice positioning from Liquid, even with the ult, the dash, everything. Unmoved, unaffected, unfazed by what Navi want to do. This looks very reminiscent of that game against Apex, the same sort of pathing and trajectory. However, Liquid much better at handling this.
To get a little cheeky with a TP from Ruxic, but
20
seconds left now. Going to force to hold on to these rifles. Again, right place, right time for Liquid as well. Big investment from Navi.
10 seconds left.
I think as well, even though I was crediting the B side kind of flash dash.
Well,
yeah, here it seems like the second, third man in line. So going to find everything on the cleanup here.
That's big.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, we enter round 12.
Spend your money now. There's no
badge in hell. I think only Guardians did, only actually at 3,300 for the light shield rifle purchase.
Again, this is a discussion about the validity of Jet here, right? This conversation, is it going to be enough once teams get used to it? It Doesn't look like it is, right? This looks very comfortable for them.
I got a respect stick on that.
That honestly, he's committed.
T1 के channel में ही है तुम लोग बोल रहे हो.
You just see nobody else pass through the wall on main.
Nah.
Get out of my way.
Brilliant.
हाँ जी.
Like the reveal we saw almost from Sen there as well. Over the top. But again, no
video उड़ाएगी नहीं.
Yeah, I think in this round in particular, difficult for NAVI to really contest. And I think even with how this half has gone,
ऐसा नहीं होता.
not feeling as confident.
आ रहा तो as a team आ रहा बे एक बंदे को blame
as they were
करके.
previously. Slow creep up now though.
वो
yeah, and it's weird, obviously when I play this game, it feels so. No, I don't want to say attack-sided, but it feels like
insights के लिए
a
अभी
real
नहीं.
problem on this map. But so far, it does look like it's that defensive side. Statistically, the case. So it doesn't feel like it was rotations, but the numbers don't lie.
Platchet का insights देखो.
Good chip.
Punch.
Go up towards that Vandal. Alex again. Look, it's just. It feels like it's losing its steam so quickly here. Both players though kind of corner towards elbow.
अटक गया ना NAVI.
Rounds for Liquid already. Not too bad at all.
NAVI अटक गया.
30 seconds to kind of play calm here. Alex.
10 HP.
8-4.
Tough to get the bait storm going now.
Yeah, you don't really get much room for error.
पीछे कौन है देखो.
Heard all of this. Yeah, lovely stuff, NAVI. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. 15 seconds. Go on, just walk into it.
One enemy
this one.
क्या दर्द है भाई ये बंदा भाई. ये बंदा क्या दर्द है भाई.
After those initial very early.
हर बार कैसे.
Yeah, Liquid certainly finding the recovery here. So closing out 8-4. Have to see how successful they are in the second half.
Spike down mid.
It's all because of caption translation issue. अच्छा.
One enemy remaining.
ये मैं clown show तो तू किने गया? और कर सपोर्ट नावी को. नावी एक्चुअली अच्छा खेल रहा था बे. वीडियो क्वालिटी 5 क्या हो गया बराबर तो है. 1080 प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मेरे माउस पे तेल लग गया अभी. चैट धो सकते हैं क्या माउस? का फैंटेसी का लिंक डाल दो प्लीज. लिंक हाँ लिंक 2025 में तो ब्रो स्कैन करो. हाँ लिंक विंक सब 1972 में होता था. अभी सिर्फ मोबाइल निकालने का स्कैन. Do it.
8-4 on the half. Things started off great for NAVI, but Liquid got back into control. Round 6 onwards, it was clean.
I think maybe the criticism being it was a little one-dimensional previously. This is the round review from what we were a little curious about.
कुछ चीज ऐसा बोलो ना बोला था, but mostly translation.
Any knowers?
John Ryan
in the building.
We've had some weird interactions with just valorant.
Yeah, we had the Raze ult that goes through the box on, was it Lotus?
The KO ult that gets shut down in Tree, I think it was Ballsy, right? They're just like, nah, you don't get a second chance.
I mean, look, I was laughing at the dart, but he did also have a bounce.
What the doing?
Comes for the dart.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not been a good week.
Huh? Nay. Okay.
Righty. Let's see what Liquid look like on the attack. Well, one of them's having a little look at the map. It looked like.
And this is where I'm excited to see if they do have anything around camo in particular. Now having
cutting through
variation of the composition. Straight in, flash through here.
शादी के बाद वाला language है.
Early on the flash coming out from Angel. They haven't pushed off this.
See a knife to shut this down immediately.
तुमको नहीं समझेगा अभी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है ना
very populated here.
Yes, it is. And Hero's got his rat traps down, but it doesn't seem to matter because Heretics already killed him. Sight now swarmed. Liquid take control here. You're looking at the fight back from NAVI, but Liquid turn their attention towards the connector, and it is just a brawl. Very, very messy between the two. Good reveal on that, but no one able to close it down.
We'll get this plant off,
yeah. Can someone move too close? No, not yet. Pausing. Trying to tempt them closer.
Well, hang on.
Where Nats is not here yet. This is really rather deadly. Oh my word, you're a lucky boy, Alex, to even stay alive that long. And Nats there to finally help out. That.
Sheesh.
Didn't love it.
Didn't love it, but around on the board. I mean, the timing of the knife
Hey,
is actually
Fuck,
I was going to make a point, really, for Angel in the first half. The man you kind of want to mark with the knife is either the Sentinel or somebody to kind of, I mean, potentially Trex on the other side of things, but
30 seconds
here, probably the most valuable knife we've seen in terms of preventing this pop in the pistol. But have to keep an eye. Same thing in the second half. I mean, sitting at 4-11, a very, very different numerical performance, I guess, versus Apex.
Enemy kill.
That was nice, though. That was very nice.
Bye. I would like to apologize personally.
Calm about this one. If they want to do any more. They've got a share from Ruxic, but it kind of does come down to Alex to do a little bit more with this. I've never been rewarded in this.
No, sympathize kar rahe bas villain ko itna camera ko jab bas but ho sakta hai off camera obviously.
Oh, Alex is hit a banger. All right, Alex is better than me at Valorant. Who'd have thought it?
Yeah.
Does make good value of that. You can see that Liquid are kind of capitulating here, right? Held off a little bit, looking a little bit fraught, a little frayed at the edges, but ahead of that. That was Wingman off to do his job, but his buddies, and now he's down in camo trying to save the day. NAVI turn it on a dime with a pace safe card.
Angel one ball
work from them, and a little hesitant on the step out from Liquid.
Almost, I mean, yeah, hesitant on the step out, but then some of these tighter angles.
Hello.
Hiya.
God, be.
I mean, the second year, that's when it gets really worrying because of the damage done previously here. I mean, Angel's able to hit a jumping right click. Reset Liquid early on in the second half. It's still 4 rounds to the good.
Hold on, I'm looking over at the minimap. I think it's Kiko. Yeah, that was really nice. Hope we can catch that one back. A little set piece up middle to scale up. Worked out well. At least to get the kill. Now, sadly beyond that, it is a hero round. Line up, send him into the next.
Fnatic, I mean, NAVI bolte हैं. कभी-कभी लगता मैं आराम ही हूँ.
Well there from Hero, so
he's been doing his homework.
Yeah, he's definitely
clean मारा ना.
Liquid in general have to be careful how they approach it.
Clean bit too, though. Kind of surprised me. There's the reveal for it. Yeah, C's to follow as well. That was nice to set it up. That's a good way to scale up in mid if they want to kind of bring that back out. That's certainly puts a bit of a flag in the mid.
I'd love to see actually how the C's is thrown over the top as well.
Yeah. He'll never do it again.
No. No. Shown it once, that's it. You don't get the official take. Now the operator. And for Alexi.
अच्छा खेला था उसने लेकिन Fnatic में.
Hero's got to be careful now.
Tag.
You see over the top of this
ये
smoke.
क्या एंगल है बे? जिधर वाइपर बैठा है मैं जिंदगी में नहीं देखा ये कौन सा एंगल है भाई? वहाँ पे डब्बा भी है.
Still going to be in play. Could be an issue, but he can't get there in time. Camo's done exceptionally well. That value of the Yoru looking solid on this sort of take. Plant up next. The operator a prized possession and pretty far off for now. Unless he can fix soon. This one is going to shift away.
Definitely a tough retake for RV to crack open. Yeah, Patsy. I was going to say an awkward engagement potentially. Paranoia invested as well. Revealed.
And look how off-site they're playing.
Get a little fruity with it here.
In the post plan, I still like this. This back up towards heaven, they've done several times now. It's actually looking kind of nice. That's still being a nuisance from CT.
भाई क्या
Not the same
दिमाग
sort of
था
issue on the other
Heretics
side,
का.
but it's just down a Rusik, and it's going to be hard now. One bullet in the rifle, has to reload, and time has pretty much gone. He wants to keep the rifle if he can. But again, you look at those post-plant positions, Mike, we were asking this of the other side. And the fact that Nats is slipping CT, playing up towards that kind of heaven side as well. Not just him, those other players with him. It's nice to see they've definitely done their time in this map.
It's the focal point, really, for NAVI's been all the way back through connector. Once Hero falls, it's not really been...
so nice.
I mean, similar pathing to what we saw Alexi adopt on the Jet as well.
Entry, babe.
Again here, just the ability to get fully into that corner, and break some of the crossfires on backside, safe from elbow. So it requires, I mean, you never want to tuck into that close cubby on the choke, but now as we see, actually, yeah, this is the close corner, but now we're seeing his position up towards heaven. Maybe a little safer for Navi, but Camo.
He's seen a lot. He's seen a
ton of bodies.
People. Nice little smoke for him.
Going off this.
Oh, the trip! We've been talking about these little setups that Hero had, and he's done nicely on that. Gets the reward. I don't think that got cleared previous to now. What? We are seeing some madness here. CP out trying to draw the eyes, but they're still here. Aztec still needs to get away if he wants to.
Up.
Get the upgrade.
Time है ओमेन को ढूंढने वाला game.
With a TP. Kiko all the way behind A site. Again, the size of CT in general.
क्या चीज रहे?
A lot of distance. Yeah, basically, yeah. There's a lot of distance where it's difficult for the defenders to really hear where that Omen TP is.
मेरे को उसका प्यूर देखने गए, उसने कैसे मारा दे?
Massive panic about this, and they're gonna have Chow, nearby. This just comes if Kiko wants more space. No, not the case.
30 seconds left.
Gets taken, so we're somewhat equidistant to each other if you're looking at Xiao and now the TP to Ruxik. Plenty of steps heard. Prowler sent in. Gives away position. Xiao has to fall off. Prowler back in. Kiko now noted. Exchange of util here. Back and forth. Seas does land. He's in a bit of trouble here, is Kiko. In the meantime, we've got a gap close coming in as well. Look at the wrap here. And it's going to be Ruxik rewarded. Taking that wrap around elbow, denying that little approach towards sight. And look at this pacing. They had no idea because of the util coming up from the fade. It's a mess here, but Contact left to the 1v1. HP on his side. Nicely handled.
For a second, I had to doubt myself.
Like, which team's healed?
We were watching for a
Where did they get a gecko?
चार बंदे flank to flank हुए
the wrap back through mid. Like you said, on the back of the Defen. Absolutely beautiful. So there was a moment here where I thought Liquid were just going to brute force. That shot is absolutely ridiculous, by the way.
Oh, that was the kill.
Well, excuse me, bhaiya.
This. And I guess, as I said, he could just W key it, right? They were caught by the util. They were held back there. Why not go for it?
Nice!
Bloody hell.
No?
Bold play, too.
Yeah,
bold play.
Very good map as a viewer. अच्छा map है. Map अच्छा है.
NAVI now pumping the brakes.
Rightfully so. Liquid have shown probably been preparing this to an extent. A couple of really nice set pieces we've seen.
कितने लोग flank पहले ओमेन उधर गए flank करने उसको flank करने ये वाला ओमेन गया.
Again, not as heavy a focus towards mid either, and I guess NAVI haven't found a way to capitalize on that just yet. Obviously, the finance is going to be a consideration to make here in the second half. Liquid at 11, and NAVI's purchase not looking fantastic. Shiko alongside the knives, probably.
I mean, this does feel like a different version of Kuroth than we've seen from other teams. As I said, which is that like slightly different look at middle, or lack of look at middle, a lot more kind of site exploration. But it's nice to see the evolution and how these teams want to play it. This is kind of what I've been wanting the whole time, is see EMEA get reps on this. NAVI haven't been afraid of it, and it's good to see the Liquid look pretty solid too. Gonna strengthen that veto for them going forward for sure. Let's see how these knives come into play. Right now, gonna be in the right side.
Set up here. See if the reveal's gonna ping on to Xiao.
जीत गए बे. पूरा set कर ले, full retake कर ले.
Gonna have to sit back and spectate for the time being.
He's being kept alive, but it feels like a smoke. The angle's not looking nice, but he's still actually managed to dig out Camo from this. Gets his reward as Alex now tries to take a step forward, following for the back of the Prowler. Catches Nats. Has to rifle loose, but 10 HP not enough. Trex now joining. Shao still firing on the site itself. How's he the one who stayed alive this long?
Well, second as well.
Oh, you thought that was third!
Almost!
Hero. Have to give position. Cage there. The Kiko's the problem. Trex is down low. Oh, he's going for this. As a tap. Oh, they just get him together in the end. Team Liquid in unison, handling it well enough to push up to 12. Yeah, got a little close against Chico, but still, the round deficit for Navi now becoming a big point of interest.
Again, the finances going to be rough.
अभी करोड़ में ये वाला प्लान बेस्ट है क्या बाहर वाला? नहीं अभी तो डिफॉल्ट ही है. लेकिन वो एलिंग क्या पे बाहर वाला प्लान ये बेस्ट है क्या?
Patitech was, I mean, that's one away. Decent progress for Trex, but consideration to make here. Considering Angel and Shao both have their side. See aggression here from Navi. Rooks are going to be very careful on the retreat. Liquid immediately going to pivot back over towards A-Link.
Yeah, trying to just take up towards Link, get a player posted.
I love that quick response actually, on the back of feeling that pressure outside B. They know there's a weaker side towards mid. Unfortunately, don't progress any further.
How far do you go fact-finding for Alex? Because Trex is down there. Super passive. Again, this kind of 1-3-1. Holding the strategy on both sides, but the fight's here. The whole time. That's a pixel. Oh, man. Not getting the kill is wild. Yeah. Trex gets to live.
Big to as well, though, in this scenario.
इतना गंदा joggings मारा बंदे ने. मैं क्या करूं?
Liquid want to try and get behind this. Will be revealed once more. Flashed once more as well.
Yeah, this is hard to not just keep backpedaling on Alex. Alex just wants to be able to play. Let him play the damn game.
30 seconds
Angel
left.
gonna lead the way, it looks like. Gets a fair fight on one, but quickly traded by Camo. And Alex, who's been blind for the last 4 weeks. Desperate to work in, but Kiko navigating around. Oh god, it's a brutal round. Your heart goes out to him almost.
There's the pit.
Oh, this is a nice reaction, but no Prowler to really be rewarded off it, so Camo fighting forward now. He's just holding this down. Seized up though, gonna be clear. Hero making a go of this one. Nat's now last man alive. If you want someone cool under pressure, it will be the man on the screen. The timing not there. Well handled by Navi. The final moments of this round.
Should have been closed out by Liquid here. See Navi considering the reposition back towards Heaven.
बोला था कहाँ से निकाली है round Liquid ने पागल लोग.
40 seconds left.
Just can't capitalize off this pit. Timing on this crunch brutal towards elbow. Navi will live to fight another day.
Binks भाई मैंने क्या किया भाई?
Liquid bringing some stingers in.
ये popcorn casual है क्या?
Just looking to burst onto B here, but towards the earlier setup we saw from Hero.
Here. One suppressed.
एक ही separate जीत गए ना अभी.
Hard to find a comfortable
दो
position on the
बंदे,
side.
दो blind, Cypher, Cam, Trip सब है.
Well.
Easy win.
Maybe hitting the panic button here just to stop them from committing towards this Stinger rush. Clearance in towards mid here. Shao early on was controlling the space.
कौन सा brand का है? अलग-अलग brand का है ये बहुत कुछ दिया है.
Confirmation.
Camo.
Oh, he nearly got rewarded for it. He still is.
He absolutely is. Camo with a big pickup on 2. Hero's doing so well with Shao though. Great synergy towards the side, making it very uncomfortable for Liquid to solidify this post plant. Camo looking for space. Hero deep on the other side, gets crouch peeked into, leaving Alex and Shao with a mountain to climb. Difficult operator to play with. these angles, look how close these corners are. This is so hard to scale up on. Shower with the Guardian, sure, but Nats just creeps off the corner, played in perfectly. Team Liquid closing down map 1 with a 13-7.
Looking very comfortable here on Corrode as well. Able to navigate their way past NAVI. Like I said, I don't want to say NAVI kind of fumbled here, but it looks very one-dimensional as we saw versus Apex.
Yeah, certainly coming into their own now, Liquid. Let's see how this goes.
भाई ये पॉपकॉर्न इतना बाप है लेकिन मैं खा नहीं सकता. नहीं खा सकता है.
Wait, I did it. 30 bots.
Let's get it, 30 bots.
Yeah, flash time in 5 minutes, by the way.
On Phantom as well.
It doesn't count though if it's Phantom. Come here.
Oh.
Oh, the derby
Yo,
as well.
बहुत शुक्र है
That's the
भाई.
first time in 5 years as well. And on
बहुत
stage.
शुक्र है.
Wait, I can't even get one, bro. 1 second, chill.
I wonder if we're gonna be on Valorant EMEA Twitter.
Nutty Tuxedo chocolate popcorn.
Replay.
W10.
Just please make sure that you pause this.
Yo, I can't get 3 in a row.
ये वो वाला था ना replay team.
Day or good day, let's see.
Blind वाला ना. Nats भाई है. क्या बजाएगी? Huh?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. ये सुन ना मैं तेरे पे भेज रहा हूँ ये एक बार चेक करके बता सब बढ़िया है कि कुछ चेंज करो इसमें बिंग भाई लिक्विड जर्सी पर भी ब्लैक टेप है क्या राइड पे अलाउ नहीं करता क्या चीज भाई जितना मेरे को मालूम है लास्ट ऐसा था कि बेटिंग ब्रांड्स राइड ने अलाउ किए थे लेकिन स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखाने का मतलब अगर तुम लोग और गो तुम लोग अपना क्रिएटर को दो ब्रांड वो लोग खेलेंगे वैलोरेंट वहां पे शोकेस करेंगे ठीक है लेकिन इसमें नहीं दिखा सकता VCT लेवल स्ट्रीम्स पे नहीं दिखा सकता इतना मेरे को पता बाकी मेरे को पता नहीं बाकी अगर कुछ ऐसा है कि कुछ क्लैश हो रहा है तो रहेगा पता नहीं नो आइडिया अच्छा तो बेसिकली ये सीन है मेरा आगे जाके समझ रहे हो तो इसमें कुछ लेफ्ट राइट करने के एकदम बढ़िया है I don't like the current map because it's too cramped. Monster P है कभी नहीं तब तक इंडियन टेस्ट मैच के वॉच पार्टी बहुत सही है चैट एक सेकंड वो कर लो ना चैट एक सेकंड हार्ट स्पैम कर दो यार मेरी मॉम लो फील कर रही है आज हम लोग इमोजी भेज रहे एक दूसरे को बताने दे कि कितना प्यार है इधर हल्का सा हार्ट स्पैम कर दो थोड़ा पॉजिटिव वाइब्स पॉजिटिव वाइब्स चाहिए और मम्मी ये देख रहे हो हार्ट स्पैम ऑडियंस की तरफ से देख रहे हो मम्मी देख रहे हो इतना ढेर सारा प्यार है. Why you take tension when I'm here, dude?
Now that was probably too far. Pal, welcome. How are you feeling on your off day? You're coming here to watch Valorant. That is a commitment to the game that I can get behind.
Yeah, it's a surprise, but a welcome one to be here. I've got teams to watch.
W, thank you, chat.
And some ideas perhaps how to play Corrode a little bit better as well to steal.
I love that you mentioned that. We have the compositions
She's the
as you can
cutest.
see in the back. Coming into this one, we had, of course, we had already
My
seen
mom is the
NAVI
cutest.
playing last week. You have your own approach to Corrode. So when you see these compositions being what the rest of the region are doing, what do you make, especially of Team Liquid since it's showing it today?
I like your hesitation as you bring that
Yeah.
up. Yeah. I like
Mommy
Liquid.
got it,
It's
beta
obviously
got
very
it.
similar
Excuse
to
me?
ours. I like
Ruko,
the
chai
way
leke
that
aaye.
they are not really playing into a super heavy
Chai
defensive
leke
comp
aa
on this map. I think
fridge
it
mein
makes a lot
rakh
of
do.
sense. You look at
That
Navi's on the
lekin
other
pinky
side,
ko mat
and they've
bolna,
gone
theek hai?
fairly
Raat ko pingwa
standard.
sumdi.
They've gone for something
Iske
that,
baad
yeah,
hoga
your
Valorant
is bread and
push,
butter, Valorant
baby.
double initiator, KO plus a recon initiator. They know it's going to work, but how good is it for the map, really?
Listen, pal,
Who knows?
Listen. So you're mentioning double initiator. And the person that was sitting on that
Yeah,
ship,
double initiator, fantastic. You're only running it on every single map. I think it's the best.
I know what you're
type in
doing.
the
I'm
map
gonna write that down. Yeah.
Get that noted for your
Are
I know what you're
sheriffs
doing. I
also
see what
bad
you're
by any
doing.
chance? I'm just trying to understand if everything Minnie told me was a lie or if it was just the double initiator thing.
Yeah, but more important than the double initiator, I think that is the comfort that we find for the side of Team Liquid. And someone that was very, very comfortable was Nats. Any map that you manage to get Nats on a Viper, he's going to have an insane performance. And it is especially in the high pressure moments because Navi had very good executes towards B with all the fade utility. And it feels like there's nothing that can stop Nats. He's going to be covering all those angles. He's going to be ready to catch players off guard and just move around the side and find all of the value. The way that he was playing in his ultimates, the value that he was spending, again, every single round, but to him, it doesn't matter the map.
Exactly, and this is what Nats has been so good at for so long, especially on this agent, but you can really start to see the value of Viper defensively on this map. Why seems to be looking like a fairly defense-sided map this early in the meta, because B is the most easy place just to explode, to pop, play these fast rounds on attack side, and if you have that Viper with someone as skilled as Nats playing it on the B side, you can lock down that side pretty comfortably.
I like that there's so many people playing smokes that are also just fragging. I'm appreciating that.
But Nats is on a different tier.
Nats is clearly on a different level, which I
but
respect.
it's like he plays like the strongholder, so he's like the Viper, the more sentinel kind of smokes, you know, with the Viper.
So as we look ahead, TL obviously fantastic start. Nats looking super good. What are we looking for as we get ready for map 2? What do we have our eyes on for this? This was obviously Navi's pick, pretty crushing that they do lose as they had more experience. We now know that TL can play it. Seem pretty damn prepped, which is obviously going to affect future series, but now we're looking at Sunset.
I think that there is something very important to take away if Team Liquid is able to win on Sunset. And it's the fact that they are going to be able to prove that they've come into this stage with a good bind, a good Corrode, and a good Sunset. We were having this question of, hey, the new maps, how are the teams going to be doing? Where Team Liquid has definitely done their homework.
Absolutely, I think that's the really, really key thing. You can see that they've been unhappy with their early exit from Masters Toronto earlier in this year, and now they've put the groundwork in to come out into this new map pool to give themselves quite a big veto advantage by A, being willing to play the maps, but also B, now actually looking really strong on them as well.
Yeah, it feels like that is that boogeyman, right? Where it's like, once you prove you can play the 2 new maps that have entered rotation, it's like, oh, well, now our prep is so much harder. Because so many teams in week 1 were just handshaking. You'll ban Corrode, I'll ban Bind, and we'll just play normal little icebox,
the gentleman's agreement that was brought up, Unfortunately, neither Neil nor I are gentlemen, but it went the way we wanted to.
And Team Liquid, as we look at the agent select here, Kiko going on the Raze, going for the double duelist approach here. Trex being put on the fade. And I was telling you, Dracos, about how comfortable he is in this kind of roles. I would love to see the Viper, but if he goes for the Cypher, it is Nats, and I think we're going to get a spectacle no matter what.
Absolutely. I think this is the big thing we've all been talking about, really, is just how much is Trex on that fade solo role. We know how incredibly talented he can be individually, and I think now it's just about, right, how much can sort of Liquid shoehorn that speciality into a lot of the comps that they want to run compared to the rest of their agent pools as well.
The big question for me, one thing we talked about at the start of the day was Team Liquid swapping roles. Sometimes it feels a bit uncertain. Patatek has been all over the place. We got Kiko on a duelist. How do you feel about that philosophy of kind of swapping? So it's such like diverse characters across maps.
So, I mean, we have a similar approach as well. keeping everybody consistently in their roles is better because it allows people to do essentially the same job on the attack, on the defense, on every map, no matter the map pool, etc. And it just means that they can learn their role and master it a little bit more easily. However, sometimes just with player comfort, you need to be able to throw things around, mix things up a little bit, and do just what you need to play a good version of the map instead.
I think that also for like the history of Valorant, Partytech has been a flex player. Like he's been around it. This is something that he does. We expect him to be filling up the role and actually very consistently. You could argue there is, even if this composition for Team Liquid does not work, they can also move towards putting Kiko on an Omen, putting Nats on the Viper. Like there are so many things that they can do here. Partytech and maybe move on to the double initiator if they wanted to, since you like it so much and everybody loves it. But we have already seen what Kiko can do on the smokes, and it is time, I think, Drake, is that you also can see what this guy does on the race, because yes, he's a brilliant smoker, but he's an even better duelist. Like, yes, it's out of this world.
Look, I'm a simple player. I see the dopamine, I see the double blast packs. I remember when people were first cooking that up on here, and I was like watching the montage, like, do we have this kind of movement in Valorant? Here. I think the other thing for me, for Navi, the way the map selection shaped out, bind is 3. You're on sunset now, you have to win, and the boogeyman waiting over your shoulder is like, even if you win here, you then have to play TL on bind. It's a terrifying prospect, and I would love to get your follow-up, pal, but apparently we are ready now to get in the game, so send things over. Okay,
well, we'd like to hear from Pal too, but you know.
You want to come up here?
Yeah, come up here, mate. Come on. Don't let Mitchell come out here all the time.
You know where we are.
Yeah, he won't. He won't.
Lekin apan support
probably right
as usual
somewhere in a minute.
Angel bye.
Right, so looking at this, I feel like I don't see these teams on this map all that often in my mind. For some reason, it's not hitting too freshly, but again, I guess for me...
I was going to say, I'll tell you what is hitting freshly.
Oh.
NAVI dropping this to Apex.
Yeah, true.
That's still a fresh wound.
Yeah, I think I was looking at it from the Liquid perspective, but you're right. No, I'm
ever the optimist.
If I just forget the bad stuff, it means it doesn't exist. But we are now seconds away from map 2. NAVI,
no more watch
parties. I feel like
parties.
they banked on map 1 with this in mind.
Yeah, certainly.
This is the last roadmap of the road to the champs.
As well, Kiko. Headshot percentage is absolutely disgusting. So I'm excited to see here in Camo can get up to. Again, shift of focus, I guess, away from Trex here.
We're
stacking up.
4 flank ho sakta hai. Are you going to Paris? Ha, kal ja raha
On the other side of this, the closest player being towards tiles.
1 ghanta to dur.
Very proactive pistol here. They're almost faking off the Prowler here. Everybody passes, so...
Oh, I like it. Now, looks like... Oh, okay, he gets 1.
Still wise
to see the second.
They
know there's something a little bit up in middle, but... Oh, Camo!
Another race?
Decimating!
Another race?
This could be another race. He's 10 HP, but he's in the... Does he spot Angel? Does he see him in time? Let him ace.
Oh.
Here we go, here we go. Okay, Kiko, nice. Kiko, yes,
Soften him
yes.
enough.
Oh, that could have been. It could have been, but still around nevertheless. That would have been.
Yeah.
Look at you on the tosties. Hungry.
Yeah,
beautiful. Proactive pistol here from Liquid.
What the heck? Is that last one on Alex? Is that control back?
Bhai kya mara bhai.
Very nice.
And wise to the possibility it could have been bodies behind the
Prowler.
I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Comedy genius.
Nihal ka chashma match ka H12 ka wo follow karo. Social media.
Sure is in the building. There is somewhere, right?
Probably.
जितना मेरे को वो idea आज है.
I'll be coming back through to collect the orb outside B once more. Get progress for Angel. Only 3 left to find. Be a big ultimate to
Please बोला H12 का valorant का session कब से है?
That's
tournament ही चल रहा है.
Timing on that as well. Now they're still going to leave a player posted here. Pathing is bizarre. Back through.
भाई लेकिन plan मस्त था ना Prowler के उसमें 3 बंदा cross करने का.
I think they've seen it before, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
grips again.
Right. Okay. Top mid. Okay, cool. Caesar's looking quite nice though. Yeah, really well controlled by Trex there.
Yeah.
Looking so calm as well. Follows up, knowing that they're going to be here. Where's the plan? Some of these TPs from him, man, have been absolutely nuts.
It's been a good week. And ability usage here in the EMEA. Angel.
That's good. That's
I
good
think
damage.
That leaves him one away, if I'm not mistaken now. So a chance.
Mixwell Mason.
On the back of...
We'll let Bear know.
Yeah.
We'll
let her know. Yeah. She's probably not watching. Nah, dips out. I'm kidding, she's gonna come here and kill me. But I like this from Trexo, right? This
very
composure.
Defensive, yeah.
He's always been this kind of like very calm player. You don't see him kind of losing his cool here. But for Trex, that's good to see. I want to see more of that. More of that kind of play style from him. Looking ready to go.
Where'd that hand come from?
I don't know, but it scared me a little bit. It scared me a little bit. There we go. Back.
At 10:45 PM tonight.
This one, still got the Guardian there. Phantom. Camo. The Outlaw. How many light shields do we have? Only one. On Angel. Tootsie seen. And Kiko. Gonna find that. So Alex going down early. It's not a pretty way to do it, but Ruxicon just taking damage.
Yeah. Tanking that. Has felt safer inside the smoke and the fragment. Paranoia sent through, doesn't catch on to Trex, so still a chance, but the pinch is perfect from Angel.
Yeah, Camo allowed to survive for a little bit longer, but it was all a matter of timing, and he heard those steps behind, decided to commit to it, but the plan going to come in now. 3v2. Kiko, HP
is it possible? Completely no.
That's with that slow walk back with the Outlaw. Playing over towards default. That's a lovely paint shell to push him out of position. Really nicely done, but what's the next step here? It looks like
Almost
Navi.
Going to trade places, yeah. Navi very aggressive, but conceding all this space towards side.
Where's the plant? It's not a brilliant plant for them to try and play this off from. Now, I guess the side note is that they still had that dart. Kiko. This one's looking pretty much wrapped up with a bow here. Well handled here. A bit nervous for Navi. And it was a bonus, so it did cost Navi a good couple of these weapons, but I just get a bit scared when I see them doing stuff. I don't know why Navi makes me so nervous when they do.
Zoom in to find the first attack for Kiko. Beautifully done, but maybe Pastek a little overzealous, committing.
I don't think you completely understand the franchise.
Yeah, as soon as Navi kind of trade places with Liquid here, maybe feels a little uncomfortable.
There is a very high chance we get to see the
same
orb.
Probably breaking that setup a little better.
Yeah.
Did note, obviously, Angel have his null command here. That's probably why we see Nats where we do.
Makes sense. Or he's AFK, so I do imagine it's that version of it. And Liquid going for an early crunch. It's Alex to try and battle it back. But as it stands, a 3v2.
Now that TP.
Tickety boo.
Not so sure about that one.
Cage triggered.
Hero now going to try and find something towards top mid.
That cage drops. Yeah, okay. Hero does take a second look back towards market. But Navi kind of have to give away the game.
Language!
That's not going to try and group this towards round on B. See, waiting for an engagement, and finally comes through from Nats. Hero will fall. Alexi now, 57 HP. Try and find the plant at least. Gone. Nade might even just finish the job here. Kiko will find it. 3 on the board. 3 rifles carried across.
Nat's playing quite safe towards top mid.
सर्वर डाउन तक करके मैं बुला नहीं पाया भाई आया तो था मैं
We're seeing a lot of these very composed plays, kind of re-hit as well, worked out relatively well.
मैं बुलाने वाला था बाद में पता चला मेंबर ही नहीं है भाई क्या बुलाऊं
From Navi outside A. See a timeout called here very early on.
मैं उधर ही बैठा था दिखा नहीं
Frustrated there. I mean, top of the board, but doesn't seem happy about it.
राइट वाले आपको कितने बुला थे शो मैच
Maybe a little bit of frustration showing.
मतलब हर जगह हर शो मैच में मैं ही जाऊं
At least get corroded under
मेरा
their
है
belt
ऊपर का चाचे का लड़का
there. Sunset. It's quite hard to shake off. Hey. How does that make you feel?
Bang bang, क्या हालचाल? बढ़िया हालचाल.
Yes, very. Disagree?
No, it's just
Okay.
it's not always negative, Mike.
It is.
No.
Aura है, Nats by aura है, लेकिन
No,
Navi come back करेगा.
Faye's here. She's
We're
doing all that
casting. We're
doing.
casting now.
Did you
Half
see the
बताओ मैं
sign?
half.
Someone had a nice
Realistic
sign
half
in the
बताओ.
audience. I don't know where, but someone did have a really nice
Ek aur
cooking sign
round.
over here, over that side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go.
6-6.
Just in case you're wondering, Faye's behind us. If we could just turn it up. There you
You
go.
did say she was going to.
goes there.
6-6.
Okay, well, Navi's buy is not going to be pretty into this round, so whatever the timeout was for won't be this, really. Maybe just an overall kind of check-in.
Yeah, I mean, obviously next round,
तो
probably
मैं
going
भी
to see
खेलेंगे
Alexi and
live
Hero
stream
close
में
to their
कैसे?
ults
मैं
as well,
free
so
है.
Liquid happy to...
नहीं मतलब मेरे को नहीं पता भाई ऐसा कुछ मैं जा रहा हूँ नहीं जा रहा हूँ ऐसा वो नहीं है भाई.
Nico, the one to retrieve the orb, so one away from the showstopper now. We have Camo's ultimate as well. Looking for Lexi to be the one to find a pick.
You'll play Valo at night, buddy.
And I want to note how deep they're sitting in middle as well. Look at how Liquid are holding that top mid. There's 3 players, none of them actively wanting to look down towards that lower side.
Yeah.
And rightly so, right?
Liquid,
You know what I mean?
reading Navi's playstyle perfectly. They're happy to concede the space almost.
Technically देखा जाए तो
knowing
इसके
Navi
बाद
will
भी कर
drift
सकते
around
हैं.
the map
TH
and
2-0 होने वाला है
for
भाई.
something.
Technically देखा जाए तो.
Heretics looks confident though, at least on the corner for now, can scale backwards, let Trex take that next layer of contact. Brilliantly handled, goes for a little bit of an extended spray, but the paranoia, the pain shell, it's all there. It's a shutdown. Alex can't escape fast enough. Liquid fully in control.
इको था कोई जिन नहीं.
Showstopper in hand now for Kiko.
नहीं तो TH है भी. तुम लोगों को लगता है TH आ
round now. Still have
Emmet से.
no command here for Angel.
TH बे.
One enemy remaining.
Missing one for Hero and Alexi.
Here. White clean.
Yeah, rough.
Here.
Like you said, Liquid just don't even want to entertain the possibility of conceding the opener here on the anti-eco. That's all. Best you to play a much deeper
आता
position.
है तो आप कोच के लिए मत दे क्योंकि वो
Just
दूसरा
so
जॉब है ना.
cognizant of that ult that sits in the hands of Angel, right? It's
For example, अभी तू इंजीनियर है बराबर. तू इंजीनियर है. लेकिन तेरे को पता है कि अगर बुखार आएगा तो कौन सा दवाई लेना है. चीक आएगा तो कौन सा दवाई लेना है. उसका मतलब ये नहीं ना कि तू डॉक्टर बन जाएगा.
They feel like they have to have very deep rotation, giving up top mid to try and maybe control from this crunch point here. But Nats,
just ahead of the stun.
Yeah, you thought maybe he could have waited a second, but Angel on the trade, they're trying to fight their way forward, and that's a spike here. I don't love that. Now, fortunately enough, Brooksy does at least get to control.
Kiko's got showstopper.
I'm surprised he didn't pop it earlier on, but maybe biding his time, and Angel put back down to death. And the spike basically firmly in the hands of Liquid.
Now, Ruxic has the TP, so can retrieve it. See, going to grab it now, but certainly doesn't feel very comfortable considering. Trip dealt with on the flank here, so Kiko to reconsider his approach. Navi now looking to get aggressive toward Patitech's position.
That could speed up the other two, right? You get that contact there, the temptation and the want would be then, okay, speed up through market, but they're still being cautious because they only saw one.
I think that's the plan, is it default?
वो काम तो केमिस्ट भी कर लेता है, लेकिन जरूरी नहीं ना कि केमिस्ट को केमिस्ट्री आता हो. समझ रहा है?
Hero and Ruxic still focusing towards CT. They've picked their poison, but there's got to be a speed up here from Liquid. They've left this very late in the day, maybe trying to clear as they go, but actually it's fine because apparently Kiko can just knock down the door. The fuse, no problems with that. And again, this patient play from Liquid is spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they actually catch Nats with the null command as well, so a chance here, but he gets this kill just ahead of the stun taking effect. But then here to concede the spike, it's just so overzealous. I mean, the paranoia comes through, the seize lands. Like I said, Kiko is just waiting for the moment to open the showstopper up.
Oh, sure.
Hello, Bang Bang, कैसे हो सब बढ़िया?
Fantastic play. Beautiful read of the map as well from Liquid. You see once they don't get the bite on A, 3 people towards top mid.
And again, this setup, this start is it feels so bespoke to dealing with Na'Vi, and you can see why. Panitek, pure reward for the back of the reveal. That's a nice synergy starting to come in. Kiko does get handled, but it's a shutdown again. This 4-1. They need to know about this now, Na'Vi. They can't keep running into this head first.
That's actually through Hero's cage as well. The reveal takes effect. Beautiful punish once more. Yeah. Fantastic POV. Just fish in a barrel for him.
Nice, good job, guys.
To impress himself with what Na'Vi brought into round 7.
Same start. You got to find this. You got to explore this somehow. You got to figure out what's going on here. And the reaction, they must have a tell on this one to go fight middle, and this just turns into a brawl. Kiko! Be jealous of this, but Xiao still standing. And I feel I haven't said much, which is a shame because Xiao can be such an impactful player. And a 2v2 with some of the classics here. Angel and Xiao standing together. Quietly doing so as well.
One off a showstopper again.
Finds it just
before the smoke.
God, what I wouldn't give to aim like that, man. Unreal, it's just so clean. Xiao does go on the recovery mission, but the gap gets shut. Liquid have this on lockdown, Mike. There's no breathing room for Na'Vi.
But you don't really get a chance to pivot in some of these rounds. Liquid just one step ahead.
A milao,
He's even here, just the adjustments are
it's wild.
there or thereabouts.
Enemy
Credit to Xiao in that regard to even the numbers.
Sure, I was playing aim labs on mid there. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it literally was. Yeah.
He swore though.
That's crazy.
7-1.
Second timeout.
Yeah. Well, what are you meant to say about this? It feels like they haven't figured out that A side stack. They haven't been clearing the util quick enough to really pressure that rotation back. And God, that's a lovely pair of glasses he's wearing there.
Wish I had them.
But yeah, this feels.
You can Zarif difference
I'd say again, just
mouse घुमा के मारता है
from Na'Vi.
Zarif by
Again, it's so reliant on. And again, if you look at the early round util, unless you're kind of finding Nats with the knife or something a little more tangible, they're not really getting much off it.
I feel this red just doesn't feel nice.
Chat कैसा है नया game?
I'd love to see them.
ये नया game कैसा है chat?
I mean, the problem is now that obviously if you're Liquid, you'll put a body behind it, right? Is that like easy adaptation? So that temptation is like, okay, well now we'll just put like maybe Kiko a little bit closer towards Mark, and keep a little bit nearer. So then do they go back to the basics?
Want to watch TH20?
Yeah, we get
it's a small sample size.
Fact check.
I do trust them.
ये poll देखते जो audience बोला वो करेंगे.
Yeah, Angel, Guardian in hand, rifle for Alexi. Xiao, minimal investment. Yeah, dealing with this utility now. Early on. And looking to now draw the rotation, not allow Liquid to move as freely on the defensive side.
They still need to humble the likes of Camo, Padatek, you know, Trex. They've been keeping a real good watch on this A side. Showing a little bit of presence towards B main early. But now where do we go? You've done part of this process. Clearing the trips, and Kiko wants to punish. Oh god, Camo's already stolen it. Yeah, and it's just space again. They're herding around the map. They're so confident in this now. Mid now back under the banner of Liquid, but Na'Vi in the meantime do spring towards B. If it...
What? Show me Angel POV for that shot.
PC. Alex, just gets dunked on by Kiko, who looks so comfortable here. We haven't really seen this retake too often with these rifles. Angel's
player stand.
Angel.
Really wanted that gun.
Ping kiya, bhai.
Really wanted that gun.
Like, do you think I can have that?
Hey, guys, do you mind if I just, before you guys retake, but
just let me have that.
Because I've got a
flawless.
I mean, you didn't know how impactful the Guardian potentially could have been there.
Yeah, in zone flawless, of course, as well, as matters just compound here, and maybe we do get to see Angel's mad shot. See, this was the mid one.
Vote karo.
Re-clear
Vote
towards it.
vote karo.
Perfect.
Spike planted.
Thank you, observers. Navi look a little lost in the sauce here, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
लबुबू के बारे में आपका
I mean,
क्या
not to
opinion
take
है?
anything away from Liquid.
Liquid playing a great game.
the
ऐसा
match
हो तो ले लो
really
भाई.
well. They know what space they have, what they don't, and where to shift the focus in the mid round. Navi don't have a lot of options, to be honest with you. We're just not seeing somebody break that trend on the side of Navi.
Defensive map है तो ये.
Take flight.
Defensive map नहीं है.
TP taken. That B site now earlier under contest. Camo? I was going to say forced to respect it, but they don't. They're so confident still. And that's position works wonders.
Little defensive also.
And now they're all noted.
Like
it's just the cleanup crew. Navi struggling to get through the main.
49%.
No split through market. No worry there. Trip still in play. It's all too singular. It's all too obvious. It's all too simple. That's
60%.
looking dominant until now. Maybe a turn of events, but that spike down still within sight. Shao have what it takes here. Smoke actually gonna help him in that manner. At least gets the spike back.
Nah, Labubu is evil, मतलब.
Know now that the spike been retrieved, so Kiko already looking back towards.
इंसान डॉल को evil बोल रहा है.
I mean, you can actually go through tiles here and actually catch Shao ahead of getting into lobby here.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if it'd even help at this point. Kiko looks like he can't miss.
नियन को में ब्रिज नहीं है इसलिए तो नहीं हो पा रहा.
He's waiting on this one. Shao. Okay, that's really good info. That's big info.
As I said, not much time to really react upon that. Has to go and commit towards the plant here.
इसमें ब्रिज +1 खेलेंगे भी तो क्या खेलेंगे यार? ब्रिज भी तो नर्फ हुआ है अपना, देव भी तो नर्फ हुआ है.
Still expected. Kiko has no
और 100
idea.
ब्रिज भी निकल सकते हैं, बहुत सारा एंगल्स.
Not in this timing.
Open रह
This
जाता.
is pure reaction. If Kiko wins this, pure reaction. Not to be. Shao handles him well.
अच्छा है लेकिन.
This could be the Shao masterclass here.
पता नहीं.
Knows he had a little bit of timing towards that almost.
लेकिन नियन के साथ ब्रिज is like the best initiative.
Dart's not up for Shao. Another 10 seconds on it.
Shot Dart might have seen a pixel. He absolutely has.
Bro,
Shao
बच
with a
गया bro.
brilliant round.
Bro,
Fighting
बच
forward
गया.
to finally get a second round for Navi.
And a Red Bull clutch, Lauren. Get them potentially back in the game.
Spike.
We need to close out 8-4 here if there's any hopes of recovery in the bigger picture.
Caught crazy timing on A, I think.
Bro.
Bro.
Great
Yeah, Kiko's
catch,
right. I mean, it's half a second either way. Kiko catches him there.
Yep. And as I said, if he
Or a
hadn't
bad
noted that
smoke
one little bit of the
by
barrel
Heretics
showing over
smoke.
towards tiles, maybe wouldn't have considered it so
You
quickly.
use it for
But it was a
timing.
brief moment of respite.
Use
We
it
get
to
back
get
to
out
business here. And
from
Patatek's
just one
confidence
angle.
isn't really stopping. All eyes turn towards the man towards elbow. Do they consider Patatek? They should. Fighting hard for this space on A.
Posturing up so deep. Flash out of the smoke.
अच्छा ना
to
लेकिन
force
आगे
Navi
फ्रंट
even
साइड
deeper
स्मोक डालने का.
into spawn.
At least दो बंदे तो एक पे रहेंगे.
Yeah, on the back of that, though, that's when you want to see Navi capitalize somewhere else on the map. And we just haven't seen it. And it's not black and white, but there's 3 bodies here in mid that potentially could have made moves there.
And I like this adjustment, even though Nats is set up right. That deeper
Eight
trip as
minute,
well.
eh?
Still going to have the one towards market because it hadn't been cleared too often.
I mean, they're putting B site up on a platter for Navi.
Yep. Just check if the cam sees nothing.
ये राउंड नावी जीता ना भाई, वो लोग के पास अल्ट भी है शाओ का.
And the expectation now for the break of the trip too. Good information, but it will be now postured for a retake. The site, the pathing is mad to me. It's so scary to go through CT like this, but they have control.
बहुत जगह है, 100 अल्ट भी है,
Placed,
फ्लैंक
coming
भी
back
नहीं है
in
कोई.
I'm sure he's sent out. Did he get that first tag on camo? Yeah. Follow up though.
They're going to fight for market. Flash in, Angel trying to stick around here, stand his ground here. Alexi on the side, Track's going to clear. Angel and Hero. Good synergy on that. Fighting through from market and picking their poison, but Nats. Lovely little fight for him. Now can Patatek get involved in this? No paranoia to play with, but 2 smokes. Hero still on the site here, trying to play between them. Nats takes the attention and goes down for him. And Patatek unable to play out from this in the time, looking like it's going to be dwindling away, and it is. NAVI getting their 3rd now.
लेकिन अब है ये लोग पास फेडर.
Short of a miracle
तो
considering how this half
retake easy
has
भी लेमन स्क्वीजी हो जाएगा.
outside looking in.
क्योंकि केओ तो अल्ट मार के ही घुसेगा ना.
Kiko toying with the idea of an up here. This time around, I mean, the initial aggression not rewarded, but all this free space manipulated by NAVI.
ये लोग कैसे टिल्ट होते बे 8 राउंड विन के बाद?
Okay,
मैं तो दंगा ना तो स्टेज पे.
And they're just not giving up this 4-1, are they? Yeah, they've pulled Chow across towards this now to kind of have to be the player to, show some presence on B, remove the trips. Shock Dart goes in. It does cause a reaction.
It leads me to believe there's still
Angel
question
1
marks
top
from
frag,
NAVI
damn.
about
तो
how
एक ही इंसान करेगा ना top frag.
Liquid is setting up in the early rounds.
Angel 1, समझ रहे हो?
Let's see. Oh, so quickly cleared. And they get away scot-free. Where's the trade on that?
क्या clean मारते बे? ऐसे walking mid push करके मार के चले जाओ.
Calmer than I
You
am.
flamed me for similar.
You've deserved it.
Dinner, आधा dinner हो गया. अभी मैं कहूँगा बुट्टा.
Made progress to an extent. Camo. Yeah. Very tagged up on the other side of things. Rooksik tucked in again. Trex on the walkabout as well.
Leave him alone. No, wait, Kiko. How have you made this look possible? That looked like it was all going Navi's way.
करके मार रहे दो.
Angel's lived around this spot for a year at this point, but he's slowly walking towards that A side. They have got the right place here.
I mean, Patty commits towards the TP here.
Read अच्छा है.
Unfortunate timing. Kiko and Patty
30
once
seconds
more.
left.
Last two standing here for Liquid in round 12.
तुम्हारा Alex का डे नहीं है.
Against Angel and Shao.
खेल तो रहा है वो लेकिन.
Ancient duo.
Last month तो अच्छा खेला था उसने.
Ancient.
I don't mean age-wise.
Spike planted.
Angel.
Angel, that's a nade.
Bro, please, I'm
a
trying to help
brother.
you beat the allegations here, but that's a mad one. Don't show. The problem is that everyone else has been cleared pretty much. By process of elimination, the position gets pretty understandable. Kiko already crossing towards site and he can defuse safely. There's nothing more to be done. The round slipping away, cross gets controlled. Yeah, he buys a couple of seconds. Defuse is there. It's a rough way to close out the half at 9-3. Kiko grinning about that one.
Switching sides.
बोला था 9-3. बोला तो था.
18 kills to 5 deaths.
Yep, I wanted to see what he could do on the raise. Absolutely delivering here. NAVI not really getting much going here on their attacking side, Lauren.
No, absolutely not. And again, while we wait for the second half, we're going to get to have a little bit of a moment to hear from the man who's been leading the forefront, really, for Liquid. So let's tune in here from Kiko himself on Team Liquid's run.
चैट देखो 50% का वोट चल रहा है. बहुत लोगों को देखने का मिनी बू और वोट और बेंच फेशी पता कौन था और 5th प्लेयर और काफी लोगों को देखने का मेरा रैंक पुश जो कि तुम लोग रोज देख सकते हो. मतलब मैं ऐसा इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं कर रहा लेकिन तुम लोग ये इवेंट के बाद रोज वही देखने वाले हो. मैं इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं कर रहा जिससे मैं सिर्फ बता रहा हूँ कि ये लास्ट है वॉच पार्टी. इसके बाद चैम्प से फिर खत्म. इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं कर रहा मैं सिर्फ बता रहा हूँ.
One and you just had a little bit of, I would say, a little bit of a learning process since then, and not even making it to the finals this time. This, for when we qualified to Toronto, was a bit disappointing for us. So I think that.
क्या बात है 53% TH20 देखने गया. क्या बात है इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं कर रहा हूँ मतलब मैं सिर्फ बता रहा हूँ. रियंस आज नहीं खेल रहा ना क्योंकि रियंस तो मेरी इधर हो रहा था आज.
Declining at the end of that. Damn, his servant looks
powerful.
Yeah, nice goal.
Huh?
I feel like you went on that.
Vertical stream.
Don't bring it up.
Are we still just not acknowledging the vertical stream exists?
Correct. Because people have started to look at it more.
Yes.
Which is awful news for us.
Yeah. What it took was a few darts.
मेरे इधर भी रियंस हो रहा था. क्या बात है. कल वॉच पार्टी करे. कल तो जी वर्सेस जेन जी है बेबी.
Some of the rough performances we've seen initially.
Members only दोपहर में देख लिया गेमिंग. अभी वॉच पार्टी ऑन टॉप. अच्छा खेला कि नहीं except for the race stuff वाला
game. A little different pace here from Liquid on the attack.
Technically मेरे इसके वजह से जीते. Technically.
Very
and
direct
it was
an approach.
the knife.
Be challenged first. A lot of pressure here. A lot of posturing, but they don't really have a back out plan either, so it is going to be, I imagine, a goer. There's the TP. Smoke, lovely positioning just to cover him off. But
not pinged actually on the dart.
No, but Na'Vi are very nearby. This might get messy
easy
here.
defense हो गया बे. 3 जन crossfire में है side पे.
Up there it is. You jinxed it, Michael. A 2-to-1 trade out.
Michael नहीं है मेरा नाम.
Eco again, man.
Liquid baiting them into these peaks.
Yeah, that blue steel working well. Angel, what you got? Sheriff and a frenzy for Ruxic. Come on, Angel, hit some mad ones. Praying for it.
The penny.
Yeah.
Took a moment to drop there,
Yeah.
but Liquid on the cleanup. Find double digits with the pistol.
Binks as a player or as a IGL, आप खुद को किसमें अच्छा मानते हो? Streaming में.
Catching the lineup. Yeah. Yeah, they could, I mean, play this really, really well in terms of baiting out that first.
Wow, Angel killing me like this, bro. Crazy.
I say it, it's a problem.
Yeah.
But
Pico said now, so we can just repeat it
non-stop. What he said. Away we go, off to the races. Pacey again. The only slight variation
मेरे गोट पे शक कर रहे हैं ना?
That's going to be Nats. Maybe tempering the pace just a touch, but it's Camo on the opener. Palatech with the follow-up, and none of these sheriffs finding their man. As Nats that one did. All right, Ruxic.
Hello?
Senior praises at the start of the day. More of those, and we're on board. By now, the site is swarmed by Team Liquid.
Yeah. Tough for Na'Vi to find a way back in here. Ruxic found an upgrade of sorts, with 3 rifles here for Liquid. Certainly doesn't swing the odds in their favor. A man down either.
He's been playing this position on that first half constantly, so he's locked in on this. Yeah, he's like, yes, I've been hit before, but Ruxic, better gun. Better gun wins. But the problem is that playing that game, Liquid now start winning. Rifles galore, but little by little, Na'Vi trying to be threatening.
I think probably just trying to keep them interested.
Yeah, certainly are. Camo farming it up though. Yeah, clear enough stuff here. 11 rounds to Liquid. Looking solid on their map
तक भाई पूरा टाइम लाइव ही बैठता हूँ भाई. इसके बाद भी मेंबर जोन देगा. कल दोपहर को एक मौत पड़ेगा, शाम को एक स्ट्रीम आएगा, रात को एक स्ट्रीम आएगा, फिर एक मेंबर जोन देगा, फिर रात दोपहर को एक स्ट्रीम आएगा. भाई इधर ही मैं.
On round 15.
इधर ही. I'm AI. नींद विंद के लसूड़े लगे पड़े मेरे.
Rifles across the board, sure, no real ultimates on the brink. Pico 21-6 though. I mean,
horrible to face, isn't it? It's like, well, he's just winning most of these fights here.
Is this a get him out of jail discussion? He's not in Smoke's jail.
No, he's not in Smoke's jail.
Hello, Binks, hello, goodbye, what is up?
Set up this time a little bit deeper on these trips.
Total कितने मैच से 3 या 5? कौन सी इसका है? Best of 3.
Go, second man in, takes the fight, takes the corner, and takes the life of Shao. Good trade from Angel, but the cross being watched. That's with a hanging headshot on Ruxic. Two players on CT trying to take that back pillar space, but as comfortable as they'd hope here.
पहला अगर उसने घोड़ा हिला लेना जीत गया. Just saying.
Keep in mind that Alexi is still pretty far down middle. Hero this time, peekaboo, hello. That's Camo gone. Need Angel now to get involved in this. And he does. Nice spacing and good timing. And that's pretty far off. Can't handle the knife, can't deny it. So they know where he is. Lovely.
Angel will find 4. The defuse as well, which will give him his ultimate.
That's what you get, Kiko, for being mean.
हमें आपके आदतों के love you आकाश भाई. जितने भी लोग हैं chat 3000 लोग देख रहे हैं, like करो 3000.
Hatzik actually caught in smokes there. Didn't see that on the other POV here, but
saving 4K.
आपको नींद आती नहीं, मेरी जाती नहीं. Excuse
me. Look what you did. That's all on you. I'm pumped up.
The Angel slander is real.
Angel by bolte.
Best man.
Kiko one away from a showstopper. Still going to see investment here from Liquid. Want to just give out completely.
Great aim from Na'Vi. This is a bit bold, isn't it?
क्या है ये सीधा इससे
trade out. Who's lost? Ruxic for Navi and Camo for Liquid.
I mean,
allowed नहीं होना चाहिए भाई ये चीज.
Crosshair placement there could have been rewarded. Hero greet Nats over in mid. Man advantage here for Navi early on in round 16. Vatstek, he's got danger as well. Ika does have the showstopper.
This is still a tough side to take, even with the showstopper. It does take down Hero. Shout, oh, he's just screwed by this.
Shut up, man.
And Alexis had a quiet game, 4-14. Oh.
Doesn't get better here.
No, Drake's happy with that one though. That feel pretty nice. And that pops him up to 12 as well, one away from closing the series out.
BC8 are them still sleeping. Mat karo yaar.
For Navi, I think here looking to get. Yeah. Oh no. Looking to maybe prevent Liquid from setting up for these Yoru TPs to backside and dealing with some of the util potentially on the choke, but risky business. Again, scoreline.
मैंने 6-6 बोला था वो क्या था 6 राउंड निकालेंगे था क्या?
Ults to invest here for Navi. Across Ruxic, Angel and Hero. It's only 3 rifles this time around. Alexi finds some value here. Not just the kill, but also a weapon.
Immo's going to be taking the space with the ult.
Trex has got his ult here as well.
Just wanted to take the space as best he could, but he could have bought his time a little bit longer. Regardless now, the site getting threatened by Liquid. Spike's still in the hands of Trex here, but Kiko in the meantime fighting for the security of CT. Hero wants to follow up, but Liquid to 13. A clear-cut affair in the end.
Looking very comfortable here on Sunset. Pick as well. RB not really scratching the surface on the first half meant that Liquid could just approach the second. Hyper-aggressive. A little respect for some of the defensive setups from Navi, but Kiko having a standout performance here. 24 and 7 on the second map.
Stellar performance from Kiko, really. Coming alive, and we kind of check back in on those points we began with as well. Trex looking very good so far today. I think he's looking more...
How did G entered VCT? Did they win Ascension? No. पैसा अंधा पैसा. बेसिकली क्या हो गया, ऋषि सर और रोहित भाई का एक मीटिंग चल रहा था, समझ रहे हो? ऋषि सर ने रोहित भाई को बोला कि हमको खेलना है. रोहित भाई ने बोला कि मुश्किल लग रहा है, एसेंशन जीत के आना पड़ेगा. ऋषि भाई ने बोला नहीं, गाड़ी देखो पीछे, हमर, BMW, पोर्शे के टायर्स, ऐसा कर करके सारा 100 गाड़ियों का नाम बताया. और उसके बाद टेबल पे कम से कम 10 करोड़ का 10 बंडल ऐसा यू फोटो रखा. फोटो कैश ने रखा, फोटो रखा. तक भाई को नहीं पता था ऐसा भी कोई फॉर्म है, तभी EWC का काम कर रहे थे तक भाई.
This is a bigger win for Liquid to actually show out again. Yes. Opponent picks into us, but
just saying, मैं बकचोदी करता रहता हूँ. Please, I love each and every one. ठीक है. मैं सिर्फ बकचोदी करता हूँ भाई, हंसाने की कोशिश करता हूँ. हेट देख के मतलब नहीं है, इधर हाइड हो जाओगे, समझो. Please, I'd like to apologize.
Everyone loves clickbait content and tier lists. Are we putting you in the smoker tier list? Are we putting you in the duelist tier list? Like, where do you go? Where do you live these days?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm playing everything. I don't know. I think duelist is the most fun. Smokes is, also fun. I think that they're both very aggressive roles with the Omen. So it was like, it's pretty fun playing both. And yeah, it's nice.
So far we have 2 in the smokes plus raise category. It'll be you and Jing. So maybe you can contest him for #1 as we go further. I want to ask about Corrode. The casters were talking about it. Look, it wasn't your pick. We got to see you guys play on it. It looked pretty fantastic. How do you feel about the new map? How do you feel about TL's read on the map overall?
It's an interesting map. I think that we're reading it well, and I believe
in equality.
official we played on it, so it was a little
Prince
bit jittery.
with $2,
But other than that, I
Goku
think we're pretty
with
good on it, and I think
100.
you know, we're happy to play it if anyone picks it. So
I don't want you to give away any strats, but do you
yeah.
have any like personal philosophies or anything that you really like doing on the map, or something that you think that you guys are doing particularly well?
I think Omen's pretty fun on the map just because you can TP into their spawn, TP heaven, TP like anywhere, and it's just like they can't hear it on stage, so it's pretty fun. And yeah, I think the map's definitely interesting. Definitely for smokes anyways.
I like taking advantage of the white noise. It's very clever.
Yeah.
Nefarious, but very, very clever. The other thing I want to talk about is champs. Look, you guys are super close to essentially locking automatically. We heard in an interview that we saw on stream, you still really want to win domestically. What is the focus for TL in the coming weeks, knowing that, hey, if you get enough points, you could technically drop a game or two. It wouldn't matter. But obviously, I know there's a lot of pride on the line when it comes to winning the region.
Definitely we want to win this time. I think we came super close, and with the new player Trex, I think he's a beast, so I think it's going to make it.
भाई मेरा गेम क्रैश हो रहा है, क्या करूं? स्ट्रीम देखो भाई.
Our goal is champ still.
अभी TH खेलने वाला है.
Makes a ton of sense. Last question, Patek is waiting on the other side of this break. Sitting by with me and Kuka. Any message to him? How would you rate his performance today?
2 दिन पहले हाथ की कीवी सर्जरी हुई, तो चालू सर्जरी में आपका वॉच पार्टी देख रहा. डॉक्टर पूछा कौन है, मैं बोला वैलोरेंट का प्रो प्लेयर. लव यू यार, सच्चे ऐसा हुआ क्या? तो तुम ठीक है कि नहीं है अभी तक? सर्जरी कैसे गया वो बता. पता चला वो भी ऐसा प्रो प्लेस देखते देखते समझ रहे, सब ठीक है. मेन वो है, रिजल्ट क्या था वो बताओ.
I can help on League. You sound amazing, beautiful, clear, everything. Wow, I'm so excited to play today.
But if you have a chance, would you do?
Because team was in shambles.
And what is it better now?
We'll see the result today. Let's see.
मैं गया नहीं, डॉक्टर ने अल्ट मार दी उसके हाथ पे. सोचना मैं अल्टी मिस किया, सर्जरी होने शिट यूसी गया. भाई तुम लोगों को पता है, एक मेरे में दिमाग में एकदम बापेस्ट आइडिया है. जब भी ये लोग का वॉक इन होता है, वॉक इन, तभी पीछे वो वाला म्यूजिक बनना चाहिए ना. पहला तू, दूसरा तू, तीसरा तू. भाई क्या औरा फार्म होएगा भाई. भाई पैसिफिक में अगर ये बजा ना, औरा भाई, औरा फार्म मैक्स. हाँ, औरा फार्म प्रो मैक्स हो जाएगा भाई. इमेजिन करो भाई, जी का वॉक इन हो रहा है. हाँ, 5 बंदे, पहला तू, दूसरा तू. भाई उधर ही आधा गेम जीत गया. स्लीप नीडेड, वो तो मेरे को भी पता है. भाई मैं एक चाय में पॉपकॉर्न सीड डाला था और दूसरे में नहीं डाला था. कौन सा असली वाला? पोस्टर का डांस भाई तो औरा फार्मिंग. टी सीरीज वाले करेंगे पहला स्ट्राइक, दूसरा स्ट्राइक. अपने को क्या, अपन तो पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठेंगे ना यार. भाई पॉपकॉर्न सेक्सी है, लेकिन इतना शुगर क्यों है यार? है क्या ये पॉपकॉर्न में बहुत शुगर? खा के देखता हूँ. है चेक कर रहा था है आप इंसोमनियाक हो कि पैशन के लिए ज्यादा स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो यूज रिस्पेक्ट टू यू नहीं मैं ऐसा भी टाइम है जब मैं 1-1:30 बजे सोया लेकिन जब ये वॉच पार्टी चलता है ना तो मेरे को पूरा जर्नी देखने का मन करता है कि अगर कोई एक टीम चैम्प्स तक आया तो आया कैसे टीम में कौन है कैसे खेल रहे हैं वो लोग का एम कैसा है मैप कैसे खेलते हैं वो लोग कौन सा हाफ वो लोग का अच्छा है ये सब नॉलेज रख के फिर चैम्प्स देखने में मजा आता है तो सारा तीनों रीजन्स का मैं आई थिंक तीसरा साल है ये तीसरा साल सारा रीजन का कर रहा हूँ मैं उसके बाद 6 महीना मेरा गेमिंग इजी पैसा वॉच पार्टी में पैसा नहीं मिलता छुमटिया एड रेवेन्यू कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम हो गया 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम हो गया चलो दिखा सकते लीक्स नहीं दिख रहा है क्या ऑफ हाँ एड्स ऑटोमेटर ऑफ
Liquid, Kakuka here, joined by Mini and our one and only Patty Tech. How are you, Patrick?
Hello, good, and you?
Yeah, I'm very good. How are you, Mini?
Party bolte.
I just was noting how positive he sounded, and I was like, I wish I was that happy.
इसमें देखते हैं शुगर है क्या पॉपकॉर्न में
After
देखते
2-0, you would also be happy.
है क्या
Do you
पॉपकॉर्न
not
में
remember
शुगर
those times, Mini?
No, not really. I was still depressed about the mistakes we were making, I think, during the game, you know what I mean? But I looked clean today, not many mistakes.
Yeah, actually.
Kiko also said that, you know, good flashes, good performance from you. He said
My Geo will always hype me up. I mean, Geo is Geo. He's always dropping 1.5 KD every game. It's usual for him.
Do you think he's better at duelist or smokes?
I think both. I think he's equal.
No, you have to pick. You cannot say both. You have to pick.
I have to pick?
Yes.
I think he's a better controller player.
Oh, that's surprising. Okay, we have in the back here the 2 compositions that you played today. One point that I made on the desk that I think is very important. You're one of the teams that coming out of the break, even though you have a new player, you have shown the 3 new maps. So you've shown the Bind, the Sunset, and more importantly, Corrode, and you're looking pretty fierce on it. Was that a goal coming into stage 3 to have a strong map pool?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I think qualifying to not qualifying to AWC was a blessing in disguise, I would say. I don't know if how to say it in English, but I think that's it. We had a lot of time to prepare, but also we had to put tracks into our system. So that also took some time. But yeah, we were always a
3 या 4 गेम खेला सब जीता Immo 1 15-16 कुछ तो इलो था Immo 2 हो गया
let's see, but Corode, yeah, it was, we are working on it like for a few weeks.
What time होगा सिंगापुर से हो जाए आज ही खेला भाई सिंगापुर ही खेलता मैं
Slip was leaving. It's like, oh my god, where's Team Liquid going to pick now?
Wait, talk about Corode. Do you think?
Mostly ये गेम भी जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा 11:30 बजे
because
हो जाना
every
चाहिए
team is testing comps, every team is like trying to figure out how to play the tactic valorant on this map. And for now, it's kinda A-Ram on mid. Feels like it's A-Ram. Some A pressure, some B pressure, but it always comes out to mid fight.
What do you think is strong on the map?
Like strong. I think Fate. I think obviously Fate. I think the roofs, the design of the map makes Fate like a no-brainer, always in comp. I think also Gecko. I think Gecko is really strong with the flashes, with the utility, because you don't need really to go out on site. You just send the wingman, you let divers go, Yoru, Omen, and they do the job for you, and then just play plus split.
You mentioned the Fade. You obviously mentioned the Gecko because that's what you're playing. We see a lot of comfort, right? Like you have Nats on the Viper. Name a better Viper player. We don't have it. Kiko on the Smokes. But I think it's very important that we go back to Trex because last week we saw him playing a couple of different things and we wanted to see him on the Fade. What has been the process, because you were mentioning it, of adapting him into your system? What do you think has been the most important thing?
I think it was just about figuring out like role-wise, and I think he's the best player on reveals, and I'm the best player on flashes, respectively. And yeah, I think it took some time for us to adjust certain calls, certain comps, how we want to approach certain things, certain situations. But I think we got better at it, and I think with each week we're gonna get even better.
So like on Icebox specifically, we saw
मेरे को web WhatsApp
like, you
on
switched the
करने
comps
दो
around,
रे
right? You were like
बाबा
Gecko one map and
काम
then
है
Gecko one map. What was the reason there?
I mean,
I
I think it's just about comfort, honestly. And we wanted to also try new things, but I think it's about comfort. And, you know, our coaches, what they told us to play, we're going to play.
So when with compositions, it's very much the coaches are the ones saying things and you guys are, yes,
I mean,
sir.
We can also chip in and give our, like, opinions, you know, but we just listen to our coaching staff. We have, like, full trust into them, so yeah.
Have you been surprised by some of the performances that we've seen, some of the wins, some of the losses? Who do you think would be, like, do you have someone that you think is underrated as a team or overrated as a team coming into stage 2? I know that you like giving hot takes. I'm just, you know, setting you
Okay, you gave me the ball. I think Giants is underrated right now. I think they're playing really well and they might surprise some teams, but I think they're still not at a level where they would qualify to internationals and be like contender to win it. Overrated, I would say. There's no overrated team. I think Gentlemates.
Okay.
I think they're really overrated.
Okay, so you have KC, you have 2 wins now, but you have both Fnatic and KC who are considered also top of your group on the last 2 weeks, right? Do you think that that is something that plays to you or against you? Like, would you have rather to have the stronger teams at the beginning just because of how good this is looking, like the Crow, the Sunset? Or do you think you can prove people that they've been cheering for the wrong teams?
We can prove that they've been cheering for the wrong teams, and honestly, we don't care who we're gonna play.
Okay.
We're gonna smash, and our goal is to qualify to champions and make a good run on champions. We don't really, I mean, we just trust the process, that's it. We don't even see what we play. I mean, against who we play, we don't really care. I don't care, we just play, and we give our best, and that's it.
Team Heretics is playing next. Do you want to send them a support message?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I don't need to say them. They are after AWC, you know, they are chillish, they are happy, you know. All I'm gonna say is good luck, guys, and, you know, I'm always cheering for you. So, you know, just go out there and do your job, and that's it.
Well, thank you very much, Patrick, and thank you
so much
for joining us. Another person that actually loves speaking about Team Heretics is Mini, and he prepared this segment. Welcome to Mini's Macro again.
Welcome to Mini's Macro. Today I want to talk about Team Heretics, a team that has high highs and low lows. I'm going to show you some clips where we see the best and worst of Heretics' team play. At their best, Heretics play with confidence and proactivity as a team. This clip I'm going to show you is Heretics on Sunset, defense against BBL, coming out of a BBL timeout. And straight out of this timeout, we see Heretics making a confident read with 4 players towards A and just 1 towards B. So we're going to see Woot set up Miniboo confidently with this KO flash immediately. Miniboo's going to disrespect the Viper Orb and immediately get information that BBL are not A. In this position, usually then the defenders will start to rotate towards B and middle, and that's what we see Heretics do. But they add a layer on top of it. They have 3 top middle, and they're going to pop flash back through middle for information and potential kills. They clear it, they don't get kills, but they get information, and BBL start making noise towards A now, which means that because of the information Heretics have, they can come back towards A. Now we can see Heretics set up for another re-clear. Paranoia comes in, Miniboo comes in, they get nothing. And I want to pause right here. So what I like so far is Heretics have done 3 active things on the map. They initially went towards A, they come back to the middle, and then they have off of that information, they can come back again towards A and re-clear. And I want to also highlight this KO knife. So, Heretics know there's 1 or 2 people on elbow, but this knife here confirms that there's nothing behind it, which means that they know that BBR are likely to fake, and they can stack towards B. And that's what we're going to see Miniboo do. Here, Yampi even throws the Sova ult in as the cherry on top of this fake, but Heretics do not bite at all. We see Miniboo has rotated all the way from A to join his teammates on B. BB are going to group up towards middle and start their B split, but Heretics are ready now with 3 people already on this side of the map. All Heretics need to do now is shoot their guns and they should win this round. So let's see how this plays out.
उसके बाद शॉट्स भी मारने पड़ते हैं ऐसे वाले.
So as we can see, Heretics shot their guns. They should win this round out pretty easily now. They put themselves in a great position this round, 4v2. But this is the thing, Heretics has these high highs and low lows. When they play as a team, it's great, but sometimes this overconfidence bites them in the back when they start playing individually. Woot here, solo swings, loses. We see Rians and Boo look like they're going to play together. Top middle here. Drone out for Boo, but Boo leaves him alone for no reason. And now Rians is dead too. A 4v2 quickly changes into a 2v2. Now, the spoiler here is that Boo and Mini Boo actually do close out this round together, but it takes individual brilliance from Mini Boo. So my argument is, for Heretics, when they're at their best,
इस साल मेंबर तेरे को iPad देगा और तू ऐसा कंटेंट बनाएगा सच्ची
is when they're playing with proactivity and confidence individually as solo players. This needs to stop from Heretics if they want to go far on their road to Paris and even deeper into Champions.
It was succinct. It was intelligent, I think. It's hard for me to evaluate. Again, not the best at Valorant, but luckily, I mean, Bea, what did you think?
I think that he's just jealous.
What am I jealous of?
I don't know. I just want to bait you a little bit. I'm sorry.
Not sure what I should say. I know it can fire a shot.
Bits. I agree in some bits. Some of them being that Team Heretics still has these moments where they lose track of what they're doing. They lose track of the advantages that they've gotten, and they overheat. Just because it's a team that rides the momentum a lot, they feel like once they have it, they cannot lose it. And it's like they lack that ability of being like, hey, still not done, still not over.
I will say, though, we go back to that round. Maybe it didn't need to be a 2v2, but they did win the 2v2, and Mini Boo...
That's the problem. I think that's what he wants to say. Like, that is the problem. Like, thinking that, oh, but we won the round, and we will not revisit that this happened because we win the round, is what causes the problem.
I'm a big fan of results-based analysis. If we won the round, it was a good round. No one needs to look deeper. I'd be a terrible coach.
Bea is just acting as spokesperson for me. Exactly what I do.
If I defend my client refuses any and all.
My client Mini would never say that. In fact, you know, yesterday, when after Giant X won, I
मेरे बाकी points किधर गए?
That's great. Like, I'm so happy for you.
इसकी एंड की कौन आ रहा कल?
It was not clean. And I was like, you just
कोई
won.
तो आ रहा है यार.
Well, like,
50,000 points
expect that, but
we need to have you as a lawyer. You need to do the To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm just a small country lawyer defending my client. Anyway, Mini Boo won that round, won a lot of other rounds. Let's take a look at some of his best moments, because I think ultimately this is still a guy, yes, you don't want to have to rely on him bringing the heat, but it's good that he can bring it.
Yeah, I think for me the story for Mini Boo is one of
जैसा
I would say stage 1 he looked phenomenal, and then he dipped off a little bit, but I'm hoping this is him back, because when Mini Boo is firing, Heretics look phenomenal.
I think it has to do with confidence as well.
I think दो-तीन लोग ने लिया वो लोग करने वाले
about it and how, you know, he think he wasn't doing that bad and this and that, but this new Mini Boo, I think that they found the middle ground. I love, and he loves the agents that he's playing, and you can definitely tell that there's some comfort there. And on the other side, last week we saw the debut of one of the players that we were most excited to see in our stage since the first time that we laid eyes on him, and that is Comeback.
Yeah, it was a decent debut. I think his first map was phenomenal. I keep using that word. It was great. He went on that waylay and destroyed. Like, he was sending it. When he switched over to that Neon on those second and third maps, he wasn't quite the comeback that I want. But I think, considering it is his debut, I'm going to give him a bit of a free.
भाई एक चीज बोलना चाहूंगा मेरे प्यारे जनता को, chess is a heavy brain game. It's a heavy brain game. Heavy. I see what you did there. मैंने क्या किया?
But it does feel like this guy has a bit of an unfair burden put on his shoulders. Is it fair to say that the team is just asking too much from this man?
I think that you could definitely
एक
tell
बार
by
valorant
the
का
end
tournament
of
explain
map
करो.
number 3,
Simple
right?
है
Like,
भाई, जो
Gentleman's had
मारेगा
so
वो
many
आगे जाएगा,
opportunities
जो
to
हारेगा वो
close
पीछे
last
जाएगा,
week's
मारने
match
वाले
against
और आगे जाएंगे, हारने
6 of
वाले
them,
फिर और
actually.
पीछे
And
जाएंगे
it
और
was
घर पे
actually in those
जाएंगे.
post plans where they started losing the threat. And in my head, there's only so many things that this Mini can do.
Yeah, he's fragging, he's IGLing, and he's hyping up the team. I think in those moments where the team is not looking as good and throwing things away a little bit, someone else in the team needs to step up and be that emotional leader. And I think Kamek is the player that can do that. I've watched him in his debuts and he was fired up and ready, but I'm not seeing that version of Kamek in this team, I don't think.
also at the beginning of the year we had Robbie BK, and it was like, yeah, no, it's like, you know, like he was bringing it a lot, and we felt that with Mini being put as an IGL, how smart of a player he is, how he's always been delivering, that we would not feel the lack of Robbie BK. But I think that especially on the vibes, it is noticeable. We need someone to go crazy for Mini, to like be thankful during the rounds.
Yeah. They can't be doing what we're doing up here, where we just bully this guy every segment. We need someone to be hyping up their Mini, you know, gassing him up. Mini, you're great. Don't worry.
Flow में थोड़ा निकल गया.
What do we know? You're the.
Well, that's the thing.
Yes, sir.
I quite like it.
I think it's because, do you know that we always have this this kind of thing against him because he speaks very highly of himself.
Yeah,
like,
it's true.
As the best coach,
to be fair, it's pretty
as the
easy.
best scouter in the game, which. To be fair,
it was a segment.
He probably, you think it. You just used the fact that it was a segment.
कितना बराबर बात है.
I oscillate between extreme ego.
कितना correct बात कर रहे हैं लोग.
I oscillate between that extreme
बाकी
ego
दोनों की
and
बात
like
नहीं कर रहे लेकिन कब से?
Humble.
How do we get other Mini on stage mates Mini that extreme ego? We talk about emotional leadership. Do we have an example? You've led players. You've listened to comms. You both have. Is it just gassing them up? You're just like you're the GOAT every time they get a headshot.
गलत बात.
Like his job is as the leader is to the opposite.
He needs someone else.
Yeah.
He just needs someone else to fire up
need someone
when
else.
he can't do it. As an IGL, you can't do everything. You got to think too much about the rounds. And so when things are going badly, you're thinking about how do we solve these problems, not how do I hype up the team. So someone else needs to step in when Mini's too distracted by the strategy to just lift up the players.
I'm just trying to understand what that lift up looks like. I just need Mini to shout for me, you know? Like, what do you want?
We need some yampy barking on the stage.
Yeah, what's the...
like this is like Bear does a very good yampy bark.
Don't make me do it. It's absolutely terrible. I'm not going to do it because...
It was good.
No, it wasn't. You said it yourself that it wasn't.
I just think for me as a new person, it's really hard to understand what you're supposed to do.
Language, Aisan.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
I understand it. Valorant emotional leadership is so clear to me now. Thank you.
You could take that back to League. Just say, you just bark.
Just bark. Yeah. That's going to be my number point. Week 1, LEC, just bark. I'll do 3 things. I'll jump on a thing. I'll have an umbrella. Look, we're moments away now from walk-ons. It's time to meet our teams. Gentlemates versus Team Heretics. I had 5 seconds left, guys. I'm sorry.
Na. Language Kishan. One player you want to exchange in discipline, who will it be and to whom? आसपास हटा के गोल्डी भाई.
Here we are, getting into our second match of the day. Feels like they're overrated and opposite team. Heretics front runners on the road to Paris.
Ooh.
But if there's anything we've learned, we're ready for our expectations.
Okay.
Upset to be surprised already. Another day of Icebox. We're not going to see
Fuck this game,
Ascent. Fine.
2 out of 2. This team's heard Lauren and they were like, no, Lauren, that ain't happening. We're going to play a lot of
तीसरा मैप तक जाते एटलीस्ट ये तो मजा आ जाता.
Team Heretics banned Bind and they left Corrode open. It was actually BBL that banned it. So they are willing to leave it open and willing to explore their Mini.
Yeah, and Gentlemates, I believe, banned Crowd first week. So this is almost like a trap.
I think that they, yeah. And Team Heretics going on to pick the Ascent. The history for you to understand, Dracos, they banned Ascent for the longest time. So this is also like another curveball. I think that going into the second week after the break and still trying to surprise your opponent when you still have so many cards unshown, especially for the side of Gentlemates, could be an angle.
Yeah, very surprising they're not picking Haven. Like Heretics are the best team in the world.
But
Haven,
would you say there's a lot of teams that is something that Mates could have predicted?
Of course, but when you're Heretics and you know you're the best, sometimes it's just best to go to that.
Does it just speak to experimentation, expanding a map pool, or at least presenting perhaps a more expanded map pool to make other teams you play in the future have a bit of a harder time sussing out what exactly you want to prioritize?
I do think Heretics are one of the teams that does think a lot about the preparation from the opponent, and they'll purposely practice in a way where this week they knew Ascent was going to be their pick, and they just went, this week we're just going to look at Ascent. And so they're very good in that way. The coaches are very mindful of the ways to prepare for the week in advance in the map veto. So I
personally really like the Ascent with the way that they play with the double duelist. I think that having the Jet and the Euro, the way they play, the way they swap around with like having put in the operator here and there.
And bro, he's also a pro in Valor 2 times
like,
World Finals.
It's not like Ascent is not like the difficult map. I don't think that is going to be the game changer. If they want to have a new home ground, I think that Ascent could be that for them.
Yeah, they've been very good on Ascent since they swapped.
Hi, कितने time बाद देख रहा है
तू? I have no qualms about Ascent. It's just
बाप ले रहे हो इधर.
Okay, but what do we expect on Corrode? Serious question. Like, do we expect Team Heretics?
Guys, मैं इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ.
Right, but
membership लो.
What about the rest?
Full knowledge मिलता है.
Like Rians on Fade would be like an obvious one. Boo on the Omen. We see maybe some Viper.
I think Phoenix probably pretty good choice.
Well,
Benji can go on the Viper. They can play. So I think that if we follow what Mini would absolutely love, I think as his lawyer, I would say is Boo and Omen, Benji on Viper, Rians on Fade, then Mini Boo on Yoru, and what is it that you wanted to with your Waylay?
Yeah.
Which one Waylay?
Yeah, if they pull the Waylay out, then I'm gonna be.
अरे नहीं बता सकते हम लोग friends हैं यार.
Delete what second?
Stream चल रहा है.
You cannot call them out because you love what they're doing.
What?
True.
Their team coordination can still be bad even if he likes their agent.
भाई रास्ता ये.
Thank you, lawyer Draco.
Woods, what are you doing? I saw that. No. Yes.
Oh
my God.
Wait.
Okay,
I'm
close
happy.
enough. Close enough. I will take it.
I'm happy.
What the hell?
So, okay.
I am leaving this building. On everything that I have in my life, I had zero idea. I had zero idea that this was happening.
Are you psychic?
I had zero idea this was happening.
पहले यूरो बाप है लेकिन.
I have to go back by some memory.
I thought Heretics
भाई
was
तेज का
doing
कॉम्प अलग है भाई.
but I think this
लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा है.
to you with the 5-for-5 perfect predict.
Yeah, so Waylay, Yoru, there's going to be a lot of combinations here that I'm looking out for. The Yoru can set up the Waylay, the Waylay can set up the Yoru on the defense side and on attack side. So maybe something will come back to
मैं 50 गिफ्ट दूंगा अगर नहीं हुआ तो तू 50
I would
गिफ्ट
like
देगा
to
हो जाए.
briefly speak to our casters
हो
because
जाए.
I have to apologize to Cairo. There were clothes on a rack that I thought were for me. So if you like my outfit, credit to Cairo. If you don't like what Cairo's wearing, that's my fault. I just actually came to VCT and robbed this man. So of course we'll focus up, we'll get ready for the game. But Cairo, I'm so sorry, brother.
I'll leave it with you, mate. Hey, listen, I just know that Dracos has a good stylist. That's that at the end of the day. But Gentlemates and Heretics, Corrode first
Well, I think it's exciting to see Heretics playing Corrode, a top 2 team within the region, opting into showing us a little bit more of their map pool, right? And look, with the pick in the first series that we saw today as well, maybe EMEA, we're starting to embrace the new map a little bit more, which is what you want to see heading into champs.
Yeah, Pansy's call to action seems to have worked. But
as
well as that, we look towards the double duelist and double controller. Me and you were actually talking about this earlier in terms of agent compositions and what would be good on this map. Well, for this excites me entirely, and versus Gentlemates does as well. We all know Gentlemates and the lifeline that they're trying to create for themselves to stay in VCT EMEA, whereas Team Heretics, they're trying to go for a flawless run in this group, especially after beating BBL last week.
Saw it there on the screens as well. The pick rate now up to 15%.
Core made, heavy made, W.
Getting a little bit more Viper is nice as well. A double smoke set up towards mid means that Mini is already a deep embed, and they fail to clear him. But Kajin support, and with that, Gentlemates have 3 kills to open this first pistol round on their defender's side.
And they have control of space.
No.
This is brilliant. How does Heretics even begin to get this back?
Through re-ends, it's a deep clear left side, double stack to follow it up as well. Gets spotted, and there is Vikash. The next kill, next pick up on his hit list, and it's only Miniboo left. So well, he finds a way to figure out how to win this 1 versus 5. I think it's important that we go back to what we were talking about before. Heretics in the run into champs. You think of last year making it to the grand final, Abyss ultimately what settled their fate. I think it's important early on to open up that discussion and just sort of see where's the head at with Corrode. They only played it once domestically, as you can see here. It's not the best start with an in-zone flawless for Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's not. And I think as well, to go even further about the history of Heretics and their group stage as well, they're currently 13 games in a row on a win streak in groups. And on top of that, if we think towards this year as a whole, the only teams that they've ever lost to are teams who have gone to an international event.
That is true.
Force TH.
Looking at the matchup though, it's Gentlemates that they faced, and every time they've gone against each other in VCT so far, we've been guaranteed 3 maps. So maybe we get a taste of Bind as well. Of course, that another map which we have not seen since the Champs Grand Final last year. But focusing on the present, 3 rifles behind this defender's side as Miniboot has picked up the first of the orbs, and the second is there for the taking. It's lighter towards the B site. But that's the coverage that you get with the Viper, and you can see the Thorn lineups as well from Mini.
Double control BT,
the orb lineup towards A. You need to bleed as much of that utility as possible before you make an execute if you're Heretics, and of course this round is just trying to get closer towards that dimensional drift by the time we reach Gentlemate's bonus.
It's a bit of a weird one for me as well, seeing come back on a Marshall rather than Outlaw. It feels
like
the
accent कितना crazy है भाई.
Was that an Outlaw or an Operator?
Fast कैसे बात कर रहे हैं English में ये?
This map, because you'll get on a line and be able to shift Gentlemates over towards a heavier side of the map, and that's exactly what's happening here. You look towards the defense, they're starting to move through mid, clear that out in the mid round, and well, with a player seen through A main, we see Props put on notice. He's found Benji, and the rest should be easy enough, combining with Kamek and Mini.
Don't tell me,
completely splitting the execution as well. It was rigged from the start. Another in-zone flawless for Gentlemates. And not a single point of damage taken in the process. So there is some serious potential for upgrades here. And already you can see 2 Vandals brought up.
That's going to be a dangerous buy that Team Heretics will need to be careful of, especially when we look towards this next round, the bonus round.
I think that's something to keep in mind, right? Gentlemates aren't an empty threat. There are no free wins. We saw Heretics and BBL go blow for blow over 3 maps to a decider. A close opener, but one which Heretics, felt happy with result-wise in the end. Against a Gentlemates side who will feel hard done by after how they performed against Foot. And into the first rifle round. See Benji's Viper now trying to influence the play a little bit. Orb which cuts off elbow side, forces Mini to take a more aggressive line, but there is no player to have pushed through either side of the Viper utility just
Same
yet.
जगह पे खेल रहा ओमेन इधर
that long line of sight as well that
Vice उधर 2 mid 1 B
they finally do. That's them going to be able to scale up. And
Vice का setup मस्त है लेकिन एक B पे spike एक A पे spike
so in terms of
तो फिर आगे ज़्यादा गया नहीं रहेगा.
I got the spike.
Spike now starting to make its way over towards B. As you can see, Heretics grouping up in this area. Those thorns I was talking about before, placed by Mini, will have value as the round drags on. They can stall out this push. There's no second layer. Benji arriving in the area of mid soon, but does he turn it into a lurk? There's not going to be much time to make this one work.
Time to jump.
Only 2 players here, nobody close. I mean, comeback all the way over towards A. They're heavier on the other side of the map, but the delay is good here.
Fantastic. Hitting the 20-second mark, and only just now a Heretic starting to breach the choke and get into the site. Vekash playing around the back, and with the Guardian in hand, he lands the first shot. Quick trade out in effect on Kamik. Vekash will not stop. He's got himself a quad. Sharp shooting from the Frenchman. Gentlemates yet to drop a round.
Yet to drop a round, and Heretics yet to even have a response in these. I mean, yeah, you get like, what, 1 in this round? Maybe 2, but apart from that, it's a complete Gentlemates washout at the minute. And it's not been convincing. There's no sort of life for Heretics in these rounds.
The
And for Gentlemates, as much as we're saying Heretics, how do they look on Corrode? this map being strong for them at this stage in the year could be exactly what they need to survive. Looking at the players they have on their team, the roles, and with Kamik picking up Viper now in 40% of his matches, kind of pivoting away from being that main initiator.
Because by Guardian Demon,
does just spot the first of the Heretics players. The double controller is really strong, and if Heretics aren't dealing with that utility early on, they are going to struggle with these late executions.
Players close by, but doesn't win out that fight. And well, you look at Heretics and the positions that they've found. They're catching players off
back,
left,
baby.
right, and centre. There's players off screen finding kills of their own. And well, it seems to be easy enough in the end as Gentlemates go and grab their 4th in a row.
That's definitely something to think about in these first couple of maps as well, with them being unknown territory in a sense, heading to Ascent as well. Up next, of course, is that I personally see them as a really early timeout from Heretics, as one of them on average, that we have in this region. You think of a player like Kamik, for example, Vekash, who's played Duelist before. Comeback coming in as one of the hottest prospects, and Prox, of course, as well, with Mini at the helm, a fragging IGL. Heretics with the first break in play. Trying to just slow the pace down a little bit, perhaps.
Something that I found interesting
भाई भी
about
boot camp पे भी लोग आके बोले थे Binks भाई
from
gift मत वो मत करो करके
talking
Jinx
about
मत करो
kind of past few games they've been playing in and the run that they made, obviously.
50
was the
कौन
fact
है
that
भाई
something that they felt
finish
they
first में
struggled with
313
was
और
energy, right? That they needed to pick up the energy.
मैं एक बार देख के
one another,
popcorn में
and
शुगर है
right
नहीं
now, when
चाहिए
you're
रे
like,
बाबा
I know it's only the first 4 rounds of a map, but
सादा वाला popcorn
again,
नहीं है
it
क्या
does
इधर
feel a bit flat from the attack.
Seeing some stats there about Vikaj as well. And as you can see, he was an initiator player before, but we've seen his duelist as well. I was wondering if maybe we would even get the Yoru on this map, because both him and Comeback are very capable at it. But into the gun round, it's the Yoru on the other side of the server we've got to talk about right now, Minibu. But they've been building towards this dimensional drift, have Heretics. They do look to be just brute forcing their way towards A. Getting through that first stage of the choke has not been too much of a difficulty so far.
Yeah, and I think that's even highlighted through the last round that we saw. It's about the positioning though, and well, you look more specifically Gentlemates, is both players being highlighted. Mini Blue flashes himself and has to TP out. And Woot's trying to support. He got that space there, or at least confirmed it, kept control of it, and even gets more.
That's a W agent, baby.
Yeah, the double duelists having their way with things on the A site as
well.
Still floating around in elbow. This is a problem. Gentlemates have players in strong positions for the retake.
That they do. I mean, having to retake with the not, but it is comeback from all the players to do it. So, not really doubting him as much, but doubting Gentlemates' chances in this round, certainly considering that Team Heretics now 2 players to the good. Mini finds a gap and looks to make it work. I can't quite and Comebacks up.
Save.
Okay, pass the throw on the white till it will be Heretics' first round.
Important that it comes right out of the timeout as well. I don't know if it was just a simplistic call from Neil and Weber to say just hit the A site.
Yeah.
Because especially when you have not just the dimensional drift, but the fake out as well to be proccing the wall and leading this nice utility, you have to make the most of it. His ult's really key in setting up a lot of rounds against BBL. Something that Heretics are really good at doing is their execution of set pieces. Heading into this next round, there are more ults available. It's the Nightfall this time. Same can be said for Gentlemates, and with that pit in play for Kamik,
Fade plus KO भी बाप है.
like he's going to deviate his
इतना confirm है कि Fade चाहिए बा.
Strong
ये map में Fade is a must.
Comeback still has
और अगर Sentinel ले रहे हो तो Vice is.
That's another thing he's always been good at. I mean, hasn't really got a load of engagements, but as that paranoia comes through, he's still good for a kill. And the players of Heretics, well, they're looking to descend upon this site, and well, they'll finally give Comeback his first death, as well as Kamik is going from the board as well. Psych in control, and Gentlemates pretty late to the party in this one.
Prox will just be trying to contain as much space as possible. Heretics already starting to look towards spawn side. Flank coming in with the Nightfall and a full belt of utility.
3 times info और C's भी delay करता है.
Team Heretics' tenure on this B site, but as that clock starts to tick away and not a lot of players hit by that ultimate of the Nightfall. Yeah, you can imagine at this point, eventually be the decision. Heretics get another round on the board, and well, Gentlemate's defense since the pace kind of switched up.
Yeah, it's so quick. These executions into the site with the spearhead as well.
Yeah.
The saturate that he has, the slowing AoE ability is really, really strong in those kinds of situations. And if you want to talk about comps and kind of going back to that running comment that I made earlier on, they only had one chance to show it off before then playing it 7 times at Champs. And that's going to be the question, you know, are they just trying to experiment a little bit here with Waylay, an agent which historically so far hasn't really seen too much action?
Yeah, I know. I mean, we saw it on the other side as well. The Gentlemates ran on Bind.
Yeah.
And that looked
last time we saw Heretics was on our next man Ascent. That was one which went pretty poorly for them. Dropped it to Apex. And again, I'm upset. So we move on. The pit's still in play for Kamek as a judge brought out this time. And once more, Heretics incredibly direct.
Just to elude the ball.
भाई लोग तो गुस्से रहे बे नेट गया क्या मेरा नेट गया क्या 24 तारीख है जियो का था हेलो लोडे लगे
near the spike. I think this is just going to be another Gentlemates round.
That is one of the problems with going so quickly sometimes. If
Gentlemates ne bro.
Go for that rotation. As I said, they've clearly been studying, right? You expect that with Mukwanka and JT in the setup as well. That there are going to be lineups to make sure that those chokes are stacked. So many angles to clear. It's a gift for the German in the end as Prox.
क्या हुआ?
Players
इनको
lined up
दिक्कत है
looking
क्या?
the wrong way.
छी बे इतना sexy मारा.
Nice adaptations as well, playing more reserved, looking to delay as they have been in previous.
गलत.
And then
गलत option मारा भाई comeback में. गलत.
Play from that aspect. As for Heretics, what do you think they'll be talking about after that last round? Because, well, let's be honest, it was a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's
difficult to say because it's if someone clears Prox, then maybe the round looks a little bit different. I did like the idea from Woot as well to just be sending that hinder right up into the sky. It dropped in a difficult position as well to deal with as comeback stop is posted up here again. Someone who we have followed closely throughout his time in Tier 2. And after the first week, I have to say, pretty disappointed with the performance. Usually, you would see his first death statistics be flipped the opposite way around. It's not too often that you see him struggle like that. But now, I have to say, it's interesting that he finally gets this matchup against Woot and Ryan. Never played them in challenges during his stead in that stage.
Yeah, he came late into the Turkish scene in that year.
And he's the poster boy of that next generation of Turkish talent against the two which took that flag to a grand final. The first time in many a year.
ऑप्शन कहा था बेस में मारा था रे दिखाया नहीं ऑब्जर्वर
Gentlemates have very
spam लगा था बेस से
that's came through many, so there's the long range support all the way at top mid, but it's not going to be really that much helpful, especially if there's a smoke dropped ahead. You know, Team Heretics are going to go and try and clear this out.
Kind of makes you assume that Mini's in the corner. The way that the wall was placed, there was a slight pocket. He gets cleared this time. Heretics will not make the same mistake that they did on the pistol. And this is something we wanted to see from them in the next round. A little bit more mid-control. Start to pressure different areas of the map. That split towards B could be much more effective, but only if Woot holds up his end of the bar. Solo trying to make its way through, but Miniboo's done his job.
Need to be careful of Kamek up top here.
Looking out from the heavens, and he's going to find Rians as well through the pack. 3-on-3 situation. Prox means that it's effectively a 3-on-3 when this spike goes down on site.
What does this post plan look like for Heretics though? You look towards where the player's positioning is and it's not the best.
Prox trying to play out.
They're still worried about top mid here.
His teammate in tower, come back, like you say, it's part of this perimeter on spawn side.
clone, go blind,
who's been designated to hold this area, still holding on to a snake bite of his own to try and slow down the pace, but it's the Viper on the other side. 3 from Kamek, and now Benji needs 3 of his own to go one better and clutch it out. The plant is good for his spam, but he cannot deny it. It's Kamek with a quad. And yeah, the defuse just about coming in from jump back at the end.
Feels nice not to be at the other end of the Gentlemates fans, you know, 2023 when we were there in Ascension, but I mean the fans certainly
Azur and Cairo's big day out to Ascension 2023. After all of those Apex wins. Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb. The green suits do tend to make a lot of noise. But here's one for you. Prodigal Son or Sacrificial Lamb? It was a very costly day out for him. Quite like ours. In the sense that he was dying a lot first. And sure, that's fine if you can trade him out, but you have to see that value. Gentlemates did really struggle with advantages against Foot, and they could be onto another one here. Boo in the spawn, deleted by Kamek.
When the rifle's off the board as well, I mean, right now, Heretics, they're trying to force their way in, and Gentlemates are forcing them back out.
Bring them down.
Yeah, I mean, this could potentially get scary. Couple of kills, keep it close.
I mean, I could potentially win the lottery, but that's not going to happen.
Okay, well, Woot has the convergent paths, and I fancy his chances more than yours. Kej's Prowler takes quite some time to travel down the rails of the mineshaft and make it towards the site itself. The shots aren't clean, though. They are on the Gentlemates side. That will be number 7 secured, and the advantage on the half, the defender's half.
And that's almost to be expected now when we speak of trends and how this map has been developed. An in-zone flawless for Gentlemates.
So far.
There you go. It seems to be a lot more defensive, defender-sided in the way that across all
relationship quota
stat yesterday, 56%. I mean, that probably will be higher now when we see the round again. Team Heretics having to go for another timeout.
And at a scoreline of 7-2 as well. Typically, you wouldn't see both timeouts called in a half unless it was seriously panic stations, but I suppose that is something you've got to do. It's just a week for Brock's comeback on this side. But that's something that we were saying before, you know. This roster is worlds apart from the team which first entered the big leagues at the end of 23.
Yeah, I mean,
and now the face of the final stand is led by Mini.
It'd be crazy if we compared the active days.
He is getting bested in aim duels. Bested
for what feels like the longest time. In fact, I think the longest 5 of
wasted भी पता है. मेरा एक दोस्त एकदम पानी पी के wasted था.
For 2,816 days by comparison, the core of that team. So there you go. Someone can crunch the numbers and find out how many years that is exactly, but.
I think the result is a lot.
Thanks for that. Back to the game. Gentlemates now with a few ultimates. Heretics coming into a couple of their own. Woot still with the convergent paths. Sitting at the foot of the scoreboard. And that's where you sort of begin to question the impact of this selection.
लेकिन genuinely पूछ रहा हूँ कैसे नहीं मार रहा है?
We saw it yesterday in that game between BBL and GX at the end of the night. Their defender side was really strong, 9-3 half, first time in VCT history so far that the team who was leading at the half did not then convert that advantage.
Specifically in Corrode.
Yes.
Yeah. And on top of that, right now, foot forward for Gentlemates as they look to take this fight to Team Heretics, and that Viper's wall's doing well to stop any line of sight that Scope's weapon could have, which we know Viper loves to use. Continue to be pushed away, and we're going to even get the convergent pass coming through. That's from main, and well, the players haven't been hit towards the position, and towards CT.
Woot was just waiting for Boot to arrive a little bit late there in main so they could actually take the site together with the spike only just now going down. means that Gentlemates have cleared out most of mid, and Benji's here solo.
Yeah, he is. He's even able to get one. So advantage towards Gentlemates, and it gets even better. Those primaries won't be able to be used. It will just have to be pistols. Well, Miniboo has his because he TP'd into the site, but it doesn't work out. An advantage in which you are assured that Gentlemates will be able to finish out. Boo trying to play around his own smoke, and he's only good for one. That is now 8 for Gentlemates.
Getting the fans going. Couple of rounds left, more opportunities for them to settle the score. Familiar faces in the crowd.
He's doing a job right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Powell's just there to take notes.
Specifically attack side, he's not going to get much notes here.
Well, look, we'll see. The odds are still up. How much deeper does this strat book go? We spoke about the Heretics set pieces, something they're so good at. That's one of the reasons why they looked brilliant on Haven before. It's a brawl about to break out in A main. The pit's dropped. Choke out the attack for a little bit longer. Still, Gentlemates keeping players inside this.
I like it though.
Yeah, but the thing is though, I was about to say, you have to be careful, Kamek though. He doesn't even need to double check the position. He's cleared everything out. Look now, he investigates close to that pit, and I mean, Gentlemates have got everything they want. They've receded and happy. As for Heretics, like, where do they go now? They're trying to explore towards that A link, but I mean, more starting to go towards the top side of the map, right towards that top mid.
Yeah, and look, B is open right now, so if Miniboo
new map, they don't have time to practice because of AWC Mumbai. Their understanding of map is lacking.
All the way into B, move it to post maybe, but
yeah, caliber के players से पता है क्या understanding of map is lacking.
versus 5 with just one rifle, you're kind of looking to hunt out a kill, create a bit more difficulty for Gentlemates.
And for Heretics here as well, when you look towards what the setup actually looks for the Vice here, that wall holding on towards CT, I mean, we'll completely get round that by dashing up. Well,
3-5
as well. So that's 2 players towards CT. I imagine that many would have held that dash as well, so there'll be some sort of information to work with.
Yeah, and that's
winnable to hai.
Showing a little bit of the synergy between the two duelists here, the flash into the tower space. The Gentlemates know that this site was left entirely unclaimed. It has to be fully cleared. You can't overlook this.
He can't. The crossfire is good for the far.
W.
It's good for 2 actually, but that's all it's going to be. 3 ends now. Down on site.
W.
And there's only one left. It's Kamek.
Time.
He's stopping him from getting round, and yeah, exactly. All Riens needs to do is take him off the spike. But he's down at all, and well, Kamek can't get onto it, and it'll be a Heretics round.
3 versus 5, no less. A rifle clutch in the end from Riens. Sheriff finding its mark. This was a nice opening piece from the defense, but I have to say they felt quite static. Happy to play for the retake on B. But Woot's aggressive positioning and the support of Miniboo puts Riens in a position where he can punish on Gentlemates.
baby!
Don't go pound for pound with
8-4, अभी पिस्तौल जीतेंगे.
If we can get this last round, that completely sees how this happens. Still ultimates to be used here. We saw how they assaulted the A side with that dimensional drift last time. Kind of Miniboo taking the space and then Woot following that up. And while Gentlemates, they're focused more towards mid, and I wonder if that's because of that.
I think this is how you have to play mid on Corrode sometimes. You can't just brute force it. You need to wait for a moment to take your timing. And for Miniboo, unfortunately, that is cut short. Playing on the site as the bullets ricochet off of the wall. Placed by him. It's a huge paranoia that cuts away as Prox will spam through the smoke and find his 3rd kill of the round. Another 4 versus 2, an advantageous position for Gentlemates, but they will make no mistake this time. Shots in the dark as Comeback is looking to end it It's Kamek to do so instead. Another 9-3. It feels like attack on Corrode in EMEA right now has just not yet been solved.
Yeah, well, will Pal be able to actually take those attack side notes? We'll find out, well, when Gentlemates get their chance at it. Hopefully we can get more attack rounds won, but we'll only be able to see that after this break.
One enemy remaining.
एमपी कौन से टीम है? माय बैड। टीएच के साथ वो लोग माय बैड कर रहे। भाई ऐसा लगा कुछ फाइट ही नहीं दिया ना बे टीएच ने। लैंग्वेज मिस्टर डेड। शर्म नहीं आती होगी ना आपको ऐसे जिंक्स करते हुए? वाह वाह। ए अपना क्या चल रहा है? देखते हैं। What are the chances कि अंकित स्ट्रीम पे बोलेगी Hey guys, क्या लगता है आपको? What will be the next best move? Oh yeah, no, I didn't think about this. मेरे को लग रहा है.
They know what it takes to come back. And for Gentlemates, it's that same story as last week. Can you close out the map with the lead that they've now gained? 6 rounds, same as it was towards the end of the
मत करो यार, मत करो. Already friends come alive.
Something that I found interesting when I looked towards the players' socials, it was Vekaj that said, we had the game in hand, but we couldn't finish. It happens, but it won't happen again. Okay. And that seems to be a promise for all the Gentlemates fans here.
पीसी के लिए कोई पीसी सजेस्ट करो. पीसी लेने से अच्छा 70-80 के में मोबाइल ले लो मेरे को सुपर सेट करने के लिए. पीसी ले रहे हो भाई, गेमिंग कर रहे हो, इन्वेस्ट करो ना 5-6 लाख. नहीं है तो बार्गेनिंग करके एटलीस्ट 2.5 तो करो. एकदम टॉप एंड बनाने का मस्त 5 साल टिकेगा वाला.
Actually gets the first contact. Paranoia used, and at the same time, there's a push activating through E-Link.
Very slow play from Mini and Main at the exact same time. All of a sudden, it's only Boo left here, and he is cornered, playing up close. His own smoke, back to the wall to avoid the horn, but revealed by Vekaj. And he'll sign on the dotted line for the kill as well. Kamek caught in the crosshairs. Rienz catches him, keeps it even. Just one man off now.
3 बंदा 4. कर तो सकते हैं, कर तो सकते हैं.
And then but you've also got to be looking at Miniboo. He's going to be so late to this party, and time's ticking away.
Such a long rotation as well. Just no gate crash available, I suppose. Vekaj walking away with 3 before Rienz trades it out. As he does the Sheriff for a ghost this time. Comeback alerted to his countryman's position, and with it an execution. Miniboo last left. The clutch no easier this time. Comeback has his mark. As do Gentlemates, back-to-back pistols on their pick of Corrode.
Yeah, I mean, they are going to put themselves in such a good position now. The utility as well to break through. The choke was absolutely spectacular. I mean, Heretics just cannot live with Gentlemates at the moment. I don't think anybody can when it's their pick.
Maybe just a preparation thing. They do seem to come in with an arsenal of ideas, and this time it's the mid-wall from Kamek. Playing to restrict the field of view, increase the fog of war of Heretics. As you can see, they're just respecting whatever it is that might be going on right now. And for Heretics, because they are down at a sum of 10 rounds, it means that some purchases feel necessary. Miniboo brought out the Marshal here and is hoping for a headshot.
He's also paired with 3 ends, so obviously one Sheriff bullet and one
they doesn't know why they're losing. मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम भाई.
But there's many walking up towards this spot, and well, Rienz won't be able to help out Miniboo here. because he's relieved of his duties.
So now mid heavy खेल रहे देखो बे mid. What the fuck, bro?
See Benji moving closer to the link position, opted against the reaction into main, and is not going to win the head-to-head either.
5 men mid to be gay, bhai.
His opposite number. The number 1 Viper in the server so far, but Miniboo would like to take the best Euro. It's an open vacancy as far as he's concerned, but that's a nice starter shot.
Maybe a conversation for later, but the conversation for now is how do Heretics get back into this site? I mean, maybe that paranoia that Boo has.
We catch just the 1 player on site, and Boo can't find a single target here. Vekash in the corner.
भाई विकास भाई आज मूड में भाई विकास भाई मूड में आज मानो या ना मानो विकास भाई मूड में
Heretics put away without a problem.
And well, this is the most important round. I mean,
Gas for length Heretics yaar.
Heretics buy those 3 light shields. That's not really that convincing at all, especially when you consider what Gentlemates are buying up into, right? You've actually got a phantom they've picked up. It's actually crazy that Comeback has decided not to get an out.
विकास भाई कौन है?
Yeah, he has slowly been deviating away from it. We've seen a lot more Marshall from him, but right now it's all on the shoulders of Benji. Up close and personal Comeback, whips round the corner. Tokyo drifting but not finding anything.
I like this mid round as well as Heretics look towards mid, and well, they've even seen procs.
It's a strong reaction immediately. As soon as the defense takes that mid space, Gentlemates
I think
feel
यहाँ से
like they'll
comeback
have to
है
re-clear it. So many
11-3,
angles to consider. The
11-4,
wall will assist in that
फिर 11-5, फिर 11-6, फिर 11-7.
And that's something else to think about
11-7 तक मेरे को एकदम रास्ता एकदम clear दिखाई दे रहा
because of Benji's wall. He's already
है.
used a lot of toxins to defend B main, so he can't really afford to cycle it again.
There's a big question mark towards that top mid, but with the Arcos being used, there's confirmation. And that confirmation is also confirmed by the rifle of Woot. At the same time, this still gets a little bit dicey with that entry through B main.
Just completely opened up the site. Prowler catching Rians, but he's looking for that second player.
It's 2 1v1s as well.
Completely split up. Here's the reload.
left.
Knows where Prox is. Still just falling foul to the potential of Vekash, who rounds the corner and finds his.
Down.
Now the 1v1. Moo, been so good for clutches
W.
in his recent form, and finds one which keeps Heretics in the game.
Yeah, that's a very big fight. And on top of that, I don't necessarily think
W.
Prox needs to peek there, but does anyway. There was a trade out, and well, it does come down to that 1 versus 1. I think this is unfortunate in the comeback. The way he whips round the corner. I mean, it really is just a dicey round in general in terms of the
Damage बहुत दिया लेकिन.
Nice, well let's go.
Also
आपको
seeing
पता है TH
the
comeback
value
नहीं
of
कर
this
सकती
late
क्योंकि comeback पे mid में.
positioning towards B.
Find you.
Mini so disciplined right now.
I think it's a big one to take note of this round because it is going to be a swing round when we think of the economy.
See, the Outlaw purchase represents the fact that Heretics have 4 players in striking distance on only a light shield. The mid re-clear comes in from the defense yet again, worked well for them in the previous round. Crack from Woot. Leaves him with an empty utility belt. This is one of the reasons why we have not seen a ridiculously high pick rate for Waylay, because after you've used that initial utility, you feel very short-handed, so he's going to have to put his body on the line. He wants to be useful.
Decision being made as the players now for Gentlemates start to move towards A, but so do Team Heretics. This has been well read.
I read the comment, TH
The side of the smoke.
and this is why I like
now
TH.
starting to scale towards A. In the meantime, 3 Heretics players close by, mid left open. The 1 deposit is Vekash. He will soon be arriving with the rest of his team.
First start here. There's a player close in support. That won't be Miniboo, and we'll at least get the trade to keep the advantage firmly in the defence's favour. The spike has been attempted though, and I mean, nobody's there to contest it.
And Heretics have kept a lot of this ground as well. You still have Boo playing elbow.
Gentlemates are going to go investigating, seeing if they can get more space, and they will do successfully. Boo now noted, and Mini will get him. We're back to a 2 versus 2.
Of those players on the Heretics side retaking Around the corner, Prox pushed to the wall. Mini is the late dagger in the back. Benji finds his and spins around to try and find his former teammate. Mini looking for the jewel and winning it. That will be 12. And a clutch for old time's sake from the former Enterprise player.
Yeah, giving him a reminder of those 2023 days. But again, we have to bring it back towards that buy. We spoke about it being a swing round. And now Heretics are posting up stingers. They've only got one rifle. This does not look good. And with Gentlemates being on 12.
Bro. What a night jail, bro.
Yeah, with Gentlemates being on 12, you can't help but feel that might be Heretics on death's door.
अगली बार से मैप बैन कर दो ये वाला.
Over the top, nice set piece, brilliant in fact. Even aware of the third player, which he will find.
Oh, मजाक कर रहा था. क्या खेला?
Heretics to attack the space which they have left with neutral ground so
Practice
far.
करने का time कम मिला है लोगों को.
Sets up the 5 versus 2.
Execute है लोगों के पास. Oi, 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 oi.
Still not the weapons recovered for them.
Oi, oi.
This is just a stepping stone.
Local lineup blind और घुस के मार के आ गए बे.
Prox will be able to get that spike back. There's not much of a contest here.
W.
As for the rest of the round, where do you even look? What do you even start to do? In terms of the utility, it's only Prox with a full belt. Kamek, yeah, he does have the snake.
Delay में है ये कौन रे?
Right, like.
It's nice to see that Heretics have those ideas that this waylay isn't half-baked. Of course not, but
yeah,
practice is proof.
Yeah, of course. And this is something that Heretics have always been good for, is these set pieces that they like to cook up, especially. Like, I remember Mini speaking about it in the Heretics BBL game, about how they like to start the rounds with set stuff and then see where it goes from there.
तू ban बोला उन्होंने मारा language.
Previous attempts at it had maybe been as successful. Here, Prox not even going to be able to keep the Phantom to end the round. This upgrade for Team Heretics, just the one in fact actually. Some repurchases will be required, but this was really nice. Slow comeback, jumping mid-air, nothing you can really do, and the paranoia from Boo as well. Setting up the play, and even with the classic, it's
if you get one
fantastic
right, we'll
work.
go naked here.
Look, I know we had the whole Dracos stealing your fit. Let's keep the clothes on.
Yeah, well, we now look towards Gentlemates being on the.
क्या हम ये बोल सकते हैं कि सिर्फ comeback के मूवी फफा ने
असली. We expected Gentlemates to win the last one, but I think Heretics will be safe enough to get this, right? So it's going to be about the orbs, about what they can use as their win condition for this round.
Yeah.
As they've left the spike on bottom mid, they haven't made a decision about where they want to go.
Mid to split है.
We're just looking with this outlaw, a couple of angles to consider. Quite a bit of responsibility for him here. Rifle wall goes up, he wants to disrespect it, and is rewarded for it. Mini dropping. That's also the vice removed as well, so immediate reaction. Prowler coming through B main, just checking for any players there. That's where the wall would usually be. Heretics leaning into a heavier A side setup instead.
Technically देखा जाए तो विनेबल ये लोग को 4
number 6.
gut rounds ही
The scoreline is about to look eerily familiar to what Gentlemates faced as they decided the other day. That's unless Vekash has something to say about it.
Time to work within an ultimate as well.
Okay, because
we've got those 2 prowlers to clear things out, but 3 bodies are on this spike here.
I mean, look, if he wanted to invest the Nightfall, you hit all 3. It's your choice of the site. Heretics have to gamble. I don't think he's feeling too confident in his chances, though. So it will land 12-6.
18 pick करो अगर पूरे VCT से जिसको एसएल हायर कर सकती है.
One round at a time. Keep
अगर आपको slot मिल गया तो.
This next round, when we look at what's available for both teams, is going to be a spicy one. You've got the Waylay ult, you've got the Nightfall ultimate, as well as Mini Boo's Euro ultimate. And then in response, Vekaz really only has that Nightfall, so Heretics can come out the better side of the ultimate cycle. I think that's when we can start to consider this a real comeback.
Oh.
You into buy?
Into darkness, but only momentarily.
Franchise team में वो लोग. Franchise.
Stoic look on the face of the Heretics players right now. Unperturbed by the situation.
Already
always been a team that's been good at coming back. into games at a deficit. Is 6 rounds too tall a task to ask of them here? Comeback already dropped. We speak of comebacks, yeah, 56 HP.
Toxin screen down. Won't be wanting to move in towards this round on the front line, but I mean, maybe forced to. That B site looks fairly open right now.
And as the solo duelist here as well, with just the initiation of Vekash to really set them up on the site, how much influence is he going to have on the play? Heretics playing for a full retake, still yet to suss out the positioning of Prox, who is late at the bottom of mid.
Technically,
now just calls into question almost every position on the map.
Time to jump. And a little off angle in heaven with that smoke that's gone down, but that Viper's Pit is being called through right now, as well as more ultimates, and many of you exactly knows what Karmic is, but he can't capitalise. But still, Heretics come out on top.
Oh my god,
it's dropped to the last moment. His work now walks in. And that's the biggest problem, is he's up on heaven, and a chance to drop in. The smoke has allowed him the chance, and that's Boo's smoke. It's worked against his own teammate as Prox walks through. Doesn't know exactly where he is, and well, he'll be able to find anyway, but does he have enough time?
Yes, he does.
And there you have it. It will be 7 for Heretics.
Oh man, an absolute nail biter of a retake in the end.
Mini-Boo
clearing out so many positions at the cost of his own life from this ultimate. Also saw the convergent pass invested, but
ये तो वही बात हो गई कि तुम लोग एग्जाम में 40% ले रहे हो, लेकिन क्वेश्चन पूछा जा रहा है कि अगर तू टॉप करेगा एग्जाम में तो क्या जॉब चूज करेगा? ये नहीं हो,
just can't close it from that elevated position which he held since the ultimate.
Coaches of Gentle Mates will allow Team Heretics to talk to their team as well. Remember, Team Heretics have no timeout for the second half, just the players on their own. And yeah, if you're Gentle Mates, what are you talking about here? Because you've had the momentum, but you're struggling. As for Weber, they can either come up with plans or just say, guys, just keep the energy up.
I think Gentlemates will be cognizant of the fact that Heretics invested a lot of ults into that previous round to keep them in this game. So that next cycle is going to be pretty huge, but at the same margin, Viper's Pit invested as well, so actually at this point in time. I think, yeah, it's just keeping your chin up, honestly. Had those difficult conversations the same way that Heretics did coming out of Toronto, what it is that needs to change, and sometimes the mental is just so important. And it's a new group. I think that's something we need to mention with Gentlemates adverse to Heretics. Maybe you've not been in this position too many times before. How quickly can you learn to turn those around?
One player to be watching has come back this round, and it's because of that overdrive, but it's quickly shut down. The paranoia from both sets of omens was good enough. Here we go, the reinvestment, the re-clear, it's good enough. And well, it's left Mini all on his own.
As a sheriff, 2 players at 150 HP in the distance, willing that they live a little longer. It's a Vandal in his hands now, though.
I mean, health doesn't matter if you can just tap the heads with a Vandal.
He still have the Arc Rose out in the yard, so if he can find a way onto site, there are tools at his disposal. Another set of vines.
Retrieving flash.
But unfortunately, he doesn't have eyes. So that means that they will shoot him. Dead where he stood, 12-8. That the eco, but still, Heretics brought down to their last 2 players.
Well, we're down to 4 rounds. Mini-Boo bringing out the op for the first time on this defense as well. Spicy in the end, still felt a little bit comfortable for Team Heretics.
Nice! Even there, coming, rushing things to try and find the gun, just wasn't expecting another player on site. The EMEA Stinger has improved. We're on board with the lineup here. Trying to sell some pressure towards A, perhaps. Gentlemates, as it's all in on mid right now.
मैं लास्ट एपिसोड वो देखा था जहाँ पे काइडो की गाफ मारी थी.
A lane on both sides to with Minibu's reinvestigating. He's got no more TPs after this one's gone. So that's the last bite at the cherry, and it's a good one. Kamek off the board, and that's no more Viper utility for this round.
To 2 as well. Shooting a little delayed through the crowd of players, finds a target.
2 HP!
For me now, the play you've got to be looking at is comeback. Still alive, hasn't had too much effect on the round so far. Very quickly dismissed. Here's his chance, set up by the paranoia, and the stun to the corner keeps Rien's back to the wall, and comeback finally claims it for Minibu! Quad collapse! And with that, he does go trade it. 2v1 Vekaj, who hasn't closed the gap in time.
Paranoia hasn't hit, and there's a chance for Vekaj in which to work a 1 versus 1 to finally get this over the line. But the audibles have been heard by Boo. He goes up high and wins it out. He should have had a chance there, but he'll certainly take it. We go down to 3.
The missed TP from Boo. I'm pretty certain he wanted to go on top of the hut there so that he could drop down and kill Vekaj, but he ends up on the box in the middle of sight.
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से उसने जानबूझकर बॉक्स पे टिपी मारा बे.
25 and 13, Kamek 24.
I think उसने जानबूझकर टिपी मारा ताकि उसको लगे कि ऊपर
Minibu's
टिपी
off a
मारा.
highlight, 2 points of health, and he walks away with 3 more.
The question now starts to creep into Gentlemate's minds, right? Are we going to be able to finish this? Are we letting this slip once again?
Feeling eerily similar. Heretics are in high spirits. They know that first outing on the new map,
and also the next cycle of ultimates is in their favour.
I have to rush things.
14 na?
He's in their court. Another rifle round. If Gentlemates lose here,
ये ब्रिटिश
can pretty much guarantee we'll be going
कर रहा है मजा नहीं आ रहा है obviously कैसे आएगा.
That's not a position Gentlemates want to get into though. Viper's
Britain asset लिखा है तो मजा कैसे आएगा समझने में तकलीफ होता रहेगा ना.
Players are starting to walk into
asset
the dangerous position on the map where it's going to be used.
Woot over on this side.
वो जो बोल रहा है उसको कॉपी करने को देखो.
1-2 punch saying
फिर मजा आएगा.
he didn't want Minibu to be under too much pressure to perform on the duelist if he were to take up the mantle, but now they'll both share the stage. It's just him at the front lines though to fight back in and making it look like a masterclass. So many players caught, 2 already executed. Creep up from mid and the saturate landing. Woot on for more. He's gonna miss out on the ace, but the work is done.
That'll be double digits for Team Heretics in which to work. Vekaj, he doesn't even have time to work with here, and it's that old pseudo timeout being brought out for Gentlemates, but they've had plenty of time to talk.
And every time that we've seen this, there was never any counter utility, no backup option. Gentlemates look like a deer in headlights.
10 seconds left.
When that set piece comes through, they couldn't hold up traffic at Zebra Crossing when Woot was in their face.
I know everyone compared
Woot का ulti वापस आएगा.
the map in terms of the outline. In terms of like, oh, it's kind of similar to Split. I didn't expect it to actually be like when Split came out, when it was just defense side after defense side.
And here, just following along from Woot,
crazy
allowed to isolate jewel after jewel, gaining the information on the final couple of players.
Good.
He won't make it back-to-back aces from his first to second series.
मतलब देखने के लिए
The
कैमरा
damage is done. Gentlemates are down onto a sheriff buy in their second timeout. Otherwise, we are going to the max regulation. And if it reaches OT by then, the mental boom, I think, is going to be a lot to try and handle.
And then there's knock-on effects, the dominoes.
to
be played in a series. This is only map 1.
Exactly. And
Default
as I said before, look,
na?
these two usually do tend to go over 3 maps, but when I consider the group stage performance of Gentlemates on the first stage, the big issue for me was we saw them in a lot of games exactly like this. Such a promising first map. A difference of only a couple of rounds.
भाई क्या मस्त मारा बे इधर से अगर 13-11 हुआ
it ended up being one of the longest
बहुत
maps
गंदा
that we
लगेगा.
have seen on Fracture.
जाएगा ये.
And then they just completely fall away heading into the next.
Default
That is my real
मेरा
concern
default
here,
1000 था कुछ तो.
especially with it being Heretics pick. So
मेरा default ज़्यादा था
better time
भाई.
than the present to improve things. that defender-sided round win rate will only be increasing, I imagine.
Yeah.
एक्सेंट होता है बंक्स भाई, मुझे लगा मैं गलत ही लिखा था तूने पहला वाला.
Three Stingers now move in towards B main, but as we know, Wood's ready to go.
Here he goes again!
Another set piece! Unfortunately misses out.
बचा लिया.
Paranoia not working with the saturate
दो
this time.
बंदे स्लो मोशन में थे.
Don't know, does the Phantom do
बंक्स
better?
भाई.
Is this recon
बहन
Phantom?
हमें ध्यान नहीं दे
The
रहे.
Gentlemates won't care.
बंक्स भाई बहन हमें ध्यान नहीं दे रहे.
Don't want to say they were more prepared for it necessarily. Maybe there was just more
Love you.
players.
Interestingly enough, Gentlemates haven't picked up what Wood had in hand, so that's not an upgrade that they've decided. Oh, sorry, I'm talking nonsense. Fox has it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I think that in saying that, the natural counter is always having a player sat a little bit deeper, but this pack has now continued into Link. Always so good at Heretics on both attack and defense. That's what he'll be tasked to do here, and should catch the audio of the ult on Prox, but no free fight.
Knows that he needs to at least get one before he goes.
Absolutely
spectacular. Maria's is here. Here's the one to get the kills. That's 3 now. And well, it could have been more, but he can't quite finish it out.
1-2, boot, it's a knife out. Oh, huge opportunity. And Vekash, this wall, I mean, this is their own wall blocking them from getting to the B side. How much time is there left? I think they've got it.
Yeah, I mean, it will be very, very close. Mini-Boo, all he needs to do is deny the plan.
No time. No,
yeah, I don't think he's going to be there to deny that.
Absolutely not. But the one advantage that he does have is that both of the Gentlemates players are below 50 points of health, so that Phantom now can really chew through them.
And also has
next round, Rian's का भी ulti आ जाएगा.
The Vice could use as in main, and Mini-Boo makes that Phantom hit. And well, he'll get the kill.
W.
11. We are within
12-11 chat.
Mini-Boo rallies the troops. Another
क्योंकि ज़्यादा time नहीं मिला ना post plant खेलने को.
Incredibly fine.
समझ रहे हो?
It's the Gentlemates fans trying to get behind their
क्या
team.
था
Who are fading away.
थे.
No success from the setup this time, as far as Heretics are concerned.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
But we've got the max amount
भाई
of
क्या
rounds.
था भाई?
And what will
भाई
be
आओ
Gentlemates' best opportunity to convert one now.
And this group is a very interesting one, considering the form that teams have found themselves.
No looker.
That was Cyclops from X-Men, I think.
I think so. Well, we've done the calculations, and I can tell you for certain, this is the last round that we're going to see before a potential overtime.
Just a minute, mate.
No worries.
Do you know the grass is green?
Yep.
Chat उठी जाके आ रहा ना मजा आ जाएगा भाई. मजा आ जाएगा.
Could be doing with touching some. Yep. And well, Gentlemates could be doing with a round, because it's been a long time since we've been able to find one. Team Heretics looking to try and gain some sort of information, but those prowlers have found
Comeback of the
absolutely
century of the
nothing.
universe of the galaxy.
Doing a thing.
It's keeping players.
हाँ और तुम लोग बोल रहे थे TH ने तो fight ही नहीं दिया बे.
What is the reveal?
He uses their own smoke against them and is
TH
allowed to
पहली
keep
बार
this
खेल रहे हैं, मैं
space. So
practice
we'll be able
ही नहीं
to tell
किया
the team
बे.
to lean heavier
TH
towards one of the
TH है.
sites, which it looks to be B. There's also a TP
है
set
और
up
ये
so that we
reason
can
है.
see Mini-Boo take a fight and get out.
Towards this left-hand side where Gentlemates have had the most success up until this point, but Heretics have caught on to what that idea may be. 3 players waiting for them as they breach the gate, under the arch, into the arms of Mini-Boo, who's found yet another ridiculous play. A quad kill, an in-zone flawless. There will be more from Kuro.
What a way to send us to overtime through a flawless round. I mean, right now, Gentlemates
उसका damage खा के मारा उसने.
How do you even reset after that?
AWC champs baby.
Mini-Boo almost took more damage.
भाई
from
मेरा
falling out of
IT
power at the start of the
रुड़की
round
में
than he did
सिलेक्शन हो
anyone
गया
who
है.
was trying
मेरे
to
पास
punish
पुराना
him.
लैपटॉप है i3 में. नया लेना चाह रहा हूँ. कोई recommend कर
And
दो.
the writing is on the wall.
बजट कितना है? फरहान अख्तर भाई.
Know that we've got the triad of Gentlemate streamers in the house. Usually when they turn up, the results had been there.
हेलो बेंजी ने अब
The
तक
one series that they picked up
बेंजी भाई
since
बेंजी भाई
the grand finals win,
हो गया
or
भाई
should I
बेंजी भाई
say,
को
not won more than one game in a row since their promotion.
Where are you?
Come back, waiting for his opportunity. Held the TP and will win that fight out. So the defense once again an advantage.
It's a clean opener as well.
What do we
And come
fight?
back on the amount of health he has. Sitting outside of body shot range, Miniboo has been an absolute beast the last few rounds, but once more, it is this attack side, so it does feel like whoever can crack the nut first and find a round on their offense should be set up to win. And with Heretics having the momentum at their backs, charge is beginning to be made towards A, but this is just fake pressure. You can see the spike still on Boo, and with Woot in main, should be shifting their focus in just a moment.
30 seconds
and
left.
It is the weaker side that they'll be heading towards.
There's not a lot of utility on that site either when you look at it. Vekaj has one he's used both pillars. On top of that, when you look at Mini, he only really has one of those thorns on the floor. It's all up to the gunfights, and Heretics have won them. That spike will easily go down now.
Yeah, no one there to contest it. And they fortified this, now starting to push elbow.
They're going even further. Looking to send this one home. They are finished with this. Finished with the games that Gentlemates have been playing.
13 to
and Props now having to face what looks like 3 towards the CT spot.
भाई ये लोग का वो क्रश हो गया रहेगा ना
momentum अभी. Difficult clear. Prox has so much on his plate. It's overtime. You have to go for it, and it's just not possible. Gentlemates, a 9-3 half pistol anti-eco conversion, which they led from, has slipped right through their fingers. As Heretics pick up an attack-sided round at the first time of asking, 9 in a row.
It's crazy to think about as well, the fact that it has been so long, nearly a half's full of rounds that they've won in a row.
But this is why they're a top 2 team. And this is exactly why we wanted to see them play this map, because we've got a spin on how they want to set up the defense, the attack. Sure, could do with a bit of workshopping, but it doesn't at this point in time.
Exactly the point here. Players being noted through the Fade utility, the paranoia. He doesn't even need any more help. Does it all himself. That spike still towards bottom mid as Gentlemates now look to try and get the numbers back on their side.
9-3.
Still held by Boo, gonna get caught by the stun before he can teleport out. Drops back Paranoia just to reinforce, and now with his brother by his side. Gentlemates are making their approach on a site which is ready for them.
I mean, Heretics are distracted by elbow. Gentlemates are already on site.
Spike goes in, Mini's hands busy. The face of this final stand of Gentlemates could be falling for the first bout of OT. A 4 versus 2 for Heretics, and it gets no better for the mates.
भाई ये लोग को दिख रहा है, ये लोग को दिख रहा है बे.
27.
भाई ये लोग को बंदे लोग दिख रहे हैं smoke through.
Away with one. It's all on the captain now, and they can't withstand the pressure. Big games, big moments. A team like Heretics will always be there for the fight.
Just saying, अब तक बेंजी भाई मारना चालू भी नहीं किए. बेंजी भाई अब तक मारना चालू भी नहीं किए भाई. बेंजी भाई was like, तुम लोग मारो भाई, मैं ये टाइम वेस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ. भाई ये क्या कमबैक था? ये क्या कमबैक था बे? That's a poor throw. कौन सा राउंड वो लोग ने थ्रो किया? हर राउंड तो ये लोग ही मारे घुस-घुस के. चैट पढ़ ले. तुम मैं क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ? तू पढ़ ले. कल सब काउंट भी चालू कर देते हैं. आजा कल दोपहर सब काउंट नहीं चाहिए बे. चैट को पूछ सब काउंट चाहिए क्या? सब लोग बोलेंगे नो. वो चाय लेके चैट लाइक कर दो 4K आखिरी कप चाय भिड़ो आखिरी कप 4K लाइक कर दो
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you girl by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single lady. Wishing I could retreat, I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe, 7 days. Are you ready?
मतलब गोट कहना बाहों में आ सोनिए चल लाइक करो यार स्ट्रीम को क्या कर रहे हो यार लाइक करो
I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy,
Guys, you're the best. You guys, you're the. Big comeback to comeback.
Nice! Let's go, guys!
What the comeback?
An incredibly impressive comeback and a hell of a lot of laughter from Team Heretics on that one. I'm gonna be honest. That looked pretty done in favor of Gentlemates. So we spent the last half an hour crafting a beautiful segment to talk about all the good things Gentlemates were doing. Mini was gonna say some smart stuff. Kukuka was gonna say some smart stuff. And then this happened. And we're still gonna say smart stuff, but you know, we've been caught off guard, as I think Gentlemates were, with the incredible upset we just witnessed.
Would you want to start? We know about the 9-3 curse, but I think that this was just devastating for the side of mates because the defense was looking very, very good. Like, Kamek was destroying. I do not know where he went on the second half. Well, to the spawn, basically.
Yeah, I think that this really sums up to me. Corrode is right now a very defensive-sided map, at least in EMEA. No one seems to have figured out that attack side at all, and just getting 3 is apparently enough on the defense.
Yeah, I mean, the devs said when we first, in Toronto, when we were speaking about this map and the devs were speaking about it, they were saying that this is supposed to be a very defense-sided map. And that is definitely there for the side of Team Heretics, especially Wood and Miniboo from that defense, the aggression, but also the understanding of when to take the bigger risks and when to make the greater investments was definitely a key to turn in this, to have the comeback on comeback.
Yeah.
I think something from me is that I don't think Heretics would have won this game like 4 months ago. Like, I think they would have just lost.
Because the map wasn't out?
Hey, if they were down 9-3 in a series like this, they would have probably just crumbled and just gone next. Whereas the Heretics I think we might be seeing now is able to come back in moments like this.
And I think that feels like positive progress. I also think that some of this is an indicator of the things that you mentioned when you were talking about some of the rounds on Sunset before, where it's like you get the good and you get the bad. They were losing for a big part of the time, but when push came to shove, a lot of players standing up, being clutch, huge eco clutch, round 11. That felt like the shifting point. We were saying behind the scenes, hey, maybe we grab this just in case. Well, our just in case has paid off as they did manage to salvage a round that looked pretty disastrous initially.
And it always seems to be Rians as the player that has these rounds when Heretics are behind, which changes the vibe and the tone for the game. If he didn't win this round, they'd lost the game.
And as you're saying, it's always Rians. I think it's always easy to rely on him. It is not difficult if you're Team Heretics and the score is already looking like this, and you're going into a round where your economy is not the best. So kind of like lose the thread a little bit, being like, okay, you know, next half, you focus on the console a lot more. But before we even went onto Kuro, we were speaking about how good this composition looked for Team Heretics and how we really thought that this was the key. And thank God that happened on the second half because we were looking like absolute morons.
I think the first half, what they didn't do very well was explore middle enough. They started out with a game plan that seemed to be extremity focused, which didn't work very well because mates had so much delay on the extremities with the Viper and the Vice. And Heretics weren't doing a good job of destroying that utility. And I think if they explored middle a little bit more earlier on, and then did the synergy together, traded together, did the dives in on a nice timing, that would have been a successful attack. But they did none of that.
Yeah, are we looking more for what we saw in Brayer with me here? Because if
thank you for the membership.
Is limited. We saw Sen, I think it was Sen G2 in NA, 100%. We saw the pushes down mid with Neon, super aggressive, like down mid.
Fun with it.
You were the one who told me I had to. You're the one who said I had to watch Baby Bay. I didn't understand why, but I saw some cool setups. Watched a Thinking Man Valorant video. I could roll with the big dogs. I can promote other people who are smarter. But is that the kind of aggression that you're just willing to use your double duelist to push up and take more space? Just trying to understand here.
Yeah, I think middle of the map, those double duelists work pretty well. I think it was... Middle was just ARAM right now.
Yeah.
I think I was off screen. He said if it was ARAM.
I know. I think he said it on broadcast. He said it live on broadcast.
And Dracos was like, "Oh, I understand this."
I was like, "I get it now."
So the double duelist is good for that, right?
Yeah,
so
but of course we need to speak about Ascend, the second map that we're going to see here. Gentlemen is the last set that they played. They didn't even have comeback, so there was some shuffling of agents here. And now they're going to go for a very basic composition that we've seen 100 times. Well, a million times.
Dracos, you don't get the meme, but Ascent used to be that left composition for every single team in the world for about 4 years.
The variety that we're getting these days with compositions was not the thing, and especially on a map like Ascend, seeing something like, even though it doesn't look like a lot because there's only like one agent here and there for the side of Heretics that is changing, is a huge.
It's huge on
it's absolutely huge, and especially with the form that Woods and Miniboo are showing to have today, are showing to have also last week. This looks very, very scary because of the up potential that they have, how they swap around the guns and all that. So Team Heretics has a good chance to go to this.
That they do. We'll see if Gentlemates can rally after a crushing defeat. We'll see what our casters have to say as we send it up to the desk.
Problem
Thank you guys. Yes, I mean, Heretics in these types of games have been efficient, clinical. I should say. It's not often you see them drop in a match where they come in as favorites up until the real late stages of the competition. And I think that's important to mention here as well when we consider what position they now find themselves in heading into the late end of this year. Yeah, 100%. But let's bring it in towards this map. Ascent, right? Both sets of teams have brought out what they want to go for, and it's pretty standard across the board, except rather than a KO being brought out for Heretics, they're going to use that Euro that everyone's saying is a much better option. As for Gentlemates, it's a lot more standard.
And the statistic that supports that is they've beaten every single team which has not qualified to an international in the same stage this year. In fact, that goes all the way back to Stage 1, 2024, when they fell at the hands of BBL.
That was the last time that they've lost a game in general, right? Which is crazy to think about.
It's a ridiculous statistic. Someone who's always been top of the charts whenever we've spoken about them is Comeback. He is towards this B side of the map. It's actually Kamik that has to take the fight first here. Gentlemates yet to lose a pistol so far in this series. The opening one on defense here is important.
Yep. Heretics looking to break through on towards the site as there's players trying to spam. Team that get the next two, and well, they're doing well. At this moment in time, as Heretics are just getting completely cut down, and a great way to start your second map and bounce back from the first.
Defenders like this round so important on a center course as well. Slight bias, I suppose. And for Gentlemates, it's about stopping the rot, because if you think back to the map that we just saw, it ended up being 11 rounds in a row to the scoreline of 14-12. So getting things started here strongly is always going to help, because it goes back to what I was talking about as well. How many times have we seen them go really close to the team on that first map, and the one right after the full floors out beneath them.
एक अच्छे की बाइंड देखने मिलेगा बे काफी टाइम हो गया बाइंड देखते हुए अभी तो रैंक गेम में भी इतना नहीं मिल रहा बाइंड पता नहीं
He's just going to be dashing right on top of Kamik's head with the shorty round the corner, can't get the damage in, so it drops to the melee, and that's no better. But Benji with a classic is a different story. There are upgrades here for Heretics.
Yeah, this is going to get worrying. Vikaj also stepping out from heaven has been noted. Working, but instead we'll get the kill. Spike down and out. Who's judge here if the players drop down from heaven?
Did get revealed though, that makes life difficult. Benji's classic needs to try and find 3 more. Does get 1. Makes it a triple, and means that it's minimal returns for Gentlemates from their anti-eco.
Yeah, it's expensive. That bonus won't look as good as what it has forward for the most part.
Heretics also getting a plant, so an extra 300 creds per player. Honestly, it's more just the status quo than anything else right now for both teams heading into what will be the bonus for the defenders.
There's
3 rifles here.
One
of them is the operator.
Okay. Lotus.
Big investment. Big statement of intent from comeback. From Gentlemates in general. And he's going to take that lane in mid.
This is where he will find most effectiveness. Stepping into the role of duelist in this Gentlemates team, he replaces Click, who previously had plenty of resources dedicated to him on previous rosters, but found it very difficult to be as self-sufficient as he needed to in this division.
2x 5x
the op here will be looking for that, but it's all about Wu. You felt like there might have been a trade going, but even the third player in can't stop the madness.
I know it's only the 3rd round, but there will always be doubt at the back of Gentlemates' head if anything like that happens. Any disasters go through the round, and well, investing in towards an op and losing it so early will not be good whatsoever. You look at Kamik and Proxy. No way of getting those big weapons, those big buys back.
We've already got to the point where Gentlemates will be playing for exit, so you've got to keep tabs on what the ults look like as well. The Blade Storm. Minibu halfway to the Yoru ult. I suppose for Gentlemates, you probably want Kamix online fairly soon. Closest is Vekaj, but he's off. Has managed to recover one of those rifles.
Mamba birthday क्या 5 मिनट पहले पता वो
spoken about right in terms of what Gentlemates had
12 बजे नहीं है Mamba birthday
this next one look a bit better for them. Heretics fairly convincing.
Deciding not to hold on to the operator either, so just the rifles which they will bring into the next. But seeing this from
बोलो कि 2 होता है ताकि मैं membership लूं ऐसा है सच्ची 2 होता है love you
I don't know what it is, but his turn of form recently has just been absolutely sensational.
Good job. And when Heretics are playing double duelist is when it looks like they're playing their best Valorant at the moment. We've seen so many different meta reads post-Teho, and this seems to be the one which suits their mechanical ability best.
And it's come at a great time for Heretics as well as they start to make that charge towards champs. I mean, you can't forget the heartbreak that they went through last year, and I mean, Manny was speaking about it in terms of how it looks like a different Heretics in general. Well, they'll need to show it here in this round as Gentlemates show what they're made of.
Not shying away from those fights either when they typically hadn't been going their way so far in recent memory in this series. couple of players taking damage, but that's about it. And I want to continue that conversation a bit further as well. Yeah, it's not just about Heretics having the mental strength, it's the map pool, it's form, it's everything. The stars have really got to align to make that run happen. Valorant is a game which, you know, is rarely decided by one or two factors. Anything can happen. We throw that term around loosely, but that is the reality of it. And looking at the pool here already with what, Ascent coming back up.
Never seen
It's been a solid map for them. Yeah, they lost to Apex when they did that trial on the Waylay at the start of the year, but since then it's 5 in a row. And for Gentlemates, they've never lost Ascent in VCT.
It's a good stat to have. Question is they going to lose? Are they going to lose it here? They'll be able to make it back to an advantage of 2 rounds once again.
And if you want to talk about how they're playing it, it's really, really straightforward, right? It's the default comp that you've seen played on this map many a time, where you think back to their debut, it was what, the Phoenix, the Yoru. In terms of this play, well set up by Vekaj. Something else to mention about how this team is working when you bring in someone like him who has that experience on Initiator, on Duelist, and a little bit of calling from his career, even as well. And how we know Mini isn't someone who is micromanaging a lot, so we have the freedom to set up those kinds of plays. And with the Hunter's Fury here, maybe we'll be looking for a bit more of the same.
Well, let's look towards mid though, as that's where the majority of this next scuffle will probably take part as well. Woot's looking to be sent in, but that flash was not good, and in fact, Comeback's even been able to get one of his own and get out. That's Benji gone. So the control all throughout the map will be lost.
Fight's looking a lot cleaner for Comeback at the start here already.
It's a lot more convincing. They'll be used to being able to move through the map as he wants.
Exactly. Head-to-head with Zeus going against him. Here is Woot on the other side, yet to duel him, and wins out this time. Yet to win, I should say. Minibu does find one back the opposite way, and B looks open for the taking. Come back in with a shorty, but punished. Minibu so quick to find that kill. And confirm all 3 players are retaking from spawn.
Yeah, and now Team Heretics have all the information they need to set up.
Brilliant paranoia back through. Mini already with 3 kills under his belt, on for yet another ace. Back to the site. He's yet to find his first ace. So many quads. That's not going to cut it here. Rien's without utility, nothing to set him up. He just has to take the timing as they're double towards stairs. Finally coming in from Ali, the football echoing its way through. Rien's getting the first, now in a position to try and clutch this against Vekaj. Looks to draw the bow, but doesn't, and time is just not there for the Frenchman. His side will fall, despite the fact he finds the kill. And Heretics make it a 1-round game.
Keeping it close. Heretics doing well to fight back from a deficit once again. Comeback looking a lot more convincing. His defensive jet work.
It's then that little bit of discipline though, as he takes that next fight. The advantage lost. Coming back into the retake. Those micro decisions put under so much more scrutiny at this level than what he'll potentially be used to.
I like that conversation he just begun there in terms of like the micro decisions, the mistakes, because it was mistakes that Gentlemates made against Foot. They got punished for it. Heretics are going to do it to a much larger degree because, as we've already described, a top 2 team in this region. Yeah, just to note, Comeback does have his operator in this round as well.
They have been picking up first bloods, but that is the issue. Right? Only a 61% conversion of those 5v4s in the game against Foot, which was more on the lower end, especially for this group, right? Yeah. In comparison to Omega. Such an important round here though when you look at the money for Gentlemates. They have ults to play with. Vekaj still holding on to the Hunter's Fury. Kamek now with the null command. He will find himself factored into the A setup. The question is, when does he rip the ult? And are Heretics in a position to bait it out.
Heretics have done this play before, where they get the TP to try and take shot, instead denied through the null command, and plenty of utility being sent through that Hunter's Fury. Finds the kill eventually,
but
and
not
it
a
is Benji once
government
again
buy.
that falls.
And a tag onto Woot, so big damage, and as the null command finally stalls out the remainder of this push, Heretics are doubling down, and the rotation has been made.
Do they use the TP as well? No, it's going to be destroyed actually by Prox and Shot, and as the players now start to scale slowly onto the site.
Mamba commentary, 12 बज गया chat. Mamba को happy birthday बोल दो.
10 seconds or less. That's factoring in the spike plant. Kamik still from hell, looking to snap onto a couple of targets, only finding one, but Bekash has done all he can. It's Rians in another 1v2. Gonna make it land this time. Can't quite stick the final shots to Mini.
Yeah, I got far too close for comfort. The operator will be rescued. That'll be brought into the next round. The Gentlemates just managing to keep themselves above the water here and not allowing Heretics to equal out the round count.
There is
happy birthday, Mambo.
Not much oxygen in the lungs though.
मैं stream कर रहा हूँ अगर gifted देने का मन करे तो.
Sorry, not Gentlemates. Heretics have done a lot in terms of how they take A. If you go back and watch it many times before, usually what would happen is you would take the TP as the Euro as well as Woot coming to support it, and it ends up being like a crossfire in which to work with.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Hi, बटे दिल stream नहीं कर रही है.
Gentlemates can't do that every time.
Get out of my way.
Fortunately, where they have sort of
Memorable
cobbled together
3
this
कैसे हो गया
fight,
Radiant से?
just about been able to muster it up. Heretics
बस मैं किधर
have
rank
nothing beneath
इधर नहीं
them.
language अजय भाई.
It's the blades out for Woot again though. Bekaj dropping back to a deeper sight hold. The Nano's there to stop the push through lane. First off, already broken in logs. And the first shots landed for the Gentlemates. Woot's still alive with the blades though. Overlooked a little bit in the drone, chance to line them up. Woot knocks them down. That's huge. Now a 3-on-3 and guns to be collected.
And the players NCT try to activate. They're not going to be given a chance, but Boo finally up, and it's a 2v2.
Woot's still staying active, trying to use Rian's ult as a distraction. Played in to go ahead and pick up another. It's the Vandal in his hands instead. All goes quiet. This was an eco for Gentlemates, but they're making it damn near close. It's on to Rians once again that they must rely. He spotted Prox's positioning and taking the duel head on. It's Prox on home soil. They can move Gentlemates even closer to a scoreline of safety.
Yeah, this is now starting to get a little bit of breathing room between the two teams. I mean, the back side looks like a fortress until Woot is able to cut it open entirely. Team Heretics make it nearly theirs. Unfortunately, the 1 versus 1 doesn't.
Miss ने ignore किया मैंने कर दी भाई सो जाओ.
Heretics, well, they're gonna have to go for this timeout.
Yeah, I was a little surprised Rian
लेकिन सो जाओ.
committed to that fight there against Prox. But it is the German who wins it, of
वो ये
course.
लोग इतना अच्छा मार के हार रहे.
He replaces Click as the only starting German flag bearer in the league. Waited 3 years to see one in EMEA if you exclude Harmy, the Liquid substitute a few years ago. And he had things to say about the performance as well, that they were satisfied with their outing the other week, but just not with the end result.
For less than a year, got into comfortable
his career history here as well, you'll be sort of interested to know that he's had a meteoric rise through the DAC system in sort of just over a year. It says there that he got into comp after subbing in for a friend, but his first official was at the start of 2024.
Yeah, and as you said, like that's a very quick turnaround to be able to make it all the way to VCT. Very few will be able to follow the same sort of path, and one player that has is his teammate Comeback.
Absolutely. Looking at the statistic on your screens, the Jet Euro comps have been faring pretty well on Ascent. But for Team Heretics right now, it's another slow start. We have to say it for what it is. That was also a factor on Karo. They turned things around there, and here it's another pacey play. They like these quick bursts. They work well for them. Woot with the entry, come back. Able to walk away with 2 though, and Prox, again, the man we were just speaking about, here in support.
The thing that gets lost for Heretics here is they need to take shot space because of the lockdown that's available.
Exactly where their priorities lie, the neural theft just confirming it. Mini only finding 1, and now the 1v1. Boo thrust into another clutch situation, of which he has been very credible so far.
I mean, he's good for it, but Vekash coming in does have an info dart to reveal sight and find out where Boo is not, or where he is exactly.
Also gives away his own position in the process, so Boo posted up in speed weight, ready to react at a moment's notice. Still no tap on the spike. Actually considering pathing the other way around, but just reconfirms he is as clueless as he is in this position. Still yet to route out Boo.
I mean, there's a one way that he can use.
But he's not going to need it. It's just the timing taken. And Vekash through the corner of the wall will claim Boo with seconds to spare.
And now they will at least be even on the defense. And the big thing about it is Team Heretics, that's straight after their own timeout.
Double kill, kick things off, come back as well. The team doing their job on the A-hold. Nice idea from Heretics. Both sides acutely aware of what the battleground looked like with the ult in play, and this from Vekash just tracking through the wall.
Bro, but come on, just pick me, brother.
It's the kind of moment which you need if you want to beat a team such as Heretics.
12-3 chal raha hai, bhai.
Here we go, comeback's iconic outlaw back out again. This man loves a scoped weapon, and typically when he was on eco rounds, he would even swap out the op for
the outlaw.
Yeah.
Maximum punishment. These rounds are the ones which do feel a little bit more like a guarantee, as Wu has smoked for Miniboo. He's TP'd into it, come back with no bullets in the outlaw, gives away that information to Miniboo, who uses a second gate crash to get out.
Yeah, created a question mark in which Gentlemates will need to clear, but as Heretics try to clear a shot, it ends in disaster. And now, well, there's only an exclamation mark towards that A site. Where does Rienzi
go? 2-0 होना था बे, जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं
50 seconds to play with here.
It's another strong start from mates though. And they know exactly what it is at stake for themselves. This group stage is absolutely everything. From Team SBG in the French League until now, they've always sold us miracles. It's an in-zone flawless to secure the 7th. But there's just that certain...
121 subs for 350k. सब करने बोल chat. अगर 120 नए लोग हैं stream को subscribe करो और like करो और share करो.
That has been a problem since kickoff.
But there's always something about Gentlemates though, like a little bit of like fairy tale feel, right? In terms of the run through Ascension, everyone thought it should have been Apex, and if they were going to face if Apex were going to face anyone in the grand final, it would have been Ascend rather than Gentlemates. A full flush of ultimates for Gentlemates to use in this next round against the full buy of Heretics.
Comeback wastes no time to bring the blades online. There was enough money beneath this mate side to get the operator online, but it is the outlaw which you'll be playing with. I from Kamek collects some info on the A play early doors as the orb gets scooped up.
Technically, अभी भी send
away
कर सकते
from the
हैं
dimensional drift. As
10-10 अकाउंट बना के सब कर आशीष क्या हो गया मेरे को वैसे सब्सक्राइबर नहीं चाहिए बाबा
Big information find and
मेंबर को लगा 10-10 सब्सक्राइबर
and
क्या हो गया
Heretics, well, they've been seen towards A, they've been seen towards mid. If you were guessing, man, you'd say it's probably going to be that A split. But still, no decision made. Heretics are still looking towards this mid spot.
And Gentlemates have no real extremity control here either. Sure, you've got to come back on that line A. It's very passive towards B, so they light up middle with the reveal, looking to instigate a fight, but Woot has shut down the catalyst. Kamek, he's gone. Vekash gets one, at the very least in transition. And with time starting to wear thin, the lockdown coming in on the B side means that Heretics are going to need a change of plans here.
Benji's going to be a joker as this A hit starts to come through.
Oh, but he's been taken out immediately by Mini. Come back in on the blades, prefers it over the outlaw, picks up his first, and jumping around the mid-side box. It's
Oh
Vekash's
my
ult
God!
that will peel over Rians to claim an 8. This
Hey
is
Binks, that's what I love about
side
Essendon, that every single person in
again.
the org
We've
is
seen
making
it
their own
before,
personal
and we're in that exact
but
same position where
the
in
unity
Corode,
is
8
for
to 2,
real. Yes,
and
sorry
an
for
equal
the
for Team
small
Heretics.
super
They
chat.
were
दोस्तों
able to
small
bounce
super
back
chat
from that
Hello?
map using this exact
Love you, Heretics, bye. Thanks for the $200 of
Gentlemen,
Turkish
absolutely dominant.
And just taking on board some of that sentiment from the
सब
public
लोग
conscious
एक्चुअल
as
में प्यार
well.
करते रहे एक दूसरे से इसलिए
Gentlemates, Apex, both of the promoted teams in their final year
family है समझ रहे हो
of the guest slot, which they both respectively earned from Ascension. I feel like it's just a story that hasn't really got going yet, as it's an immediate sight hit from Heretics here. Ult's invested, Mini walking away with 2. Fighting the front lines as these duels are going on in Boathouse. Man advantage for the defenses. Minibu lowers his head and allows back to claim. Rian's collecting the spike himself and immediately sending it elsewhere.
भाई ये combo में भी वो लड़ लिया
This is another Rian's 1 versus 3 with a sheriff in hand.
But
surely not, right?
It just doesn't feel appropriate, and Prox will suppress his efforts before they can really get going. 9-2.
Last round,
and like I said,
please,
it's just one step at a time for Gentlemates. You're trying to build up some hope. And if this is against one of the region's bests, then this is where you start to wonder what does it look like against the roster.
और ये लोग का मैप है
a bit more of their caliber.
अब भी जीत के है chat.
His brother looking.
No,
maybe expecting a flash.
Open.
Potentially. But yeah, you're 100%
एक और नहीं
right.
देखना,
But at the
एक और
same
नहीं
time,
देखना.
I mean, you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
You can't, and that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like the whole Apex fan thing.
Yeah. Listen, let's no more.
Don't count your chickens.
Yeah.
Before those eggs have hatched. 100%.
Heretics get pretty much all this space for free and able to destroy the alarm bot without a contest.
Gentlemates have started with 4 players towards A. The difference is this time they're looking to be proactive and use their protocols to take main space once mid is conceded.
Yeah, there's players here in which to fight, and it's that A play that we'd talked about before through shot. And the player in main should be easily collected, but instead no Kamek holds on. And this side, it is still Gentlemates. Heretics have not been given the chance to take it.
Brilliant play from Kamek as well, just cordoning off main, still the suppression coming through. Benji in the corner, can't do it.
विकास भाई बोलते
And an even larger gap.
इसके बाद
created by Gentlemates. But can Heretics come back once again? We will find out after a short break.
अपना मैच का क्या हुआ जरा देखते हैं अपना कब है विकास भाई मार रहे गलत मार रहे भाई पहला 9-3 और दूसरा मैम 10-2 भाई EWC चैंप्स रिवर्स स्वीप फैनेटिक को मार के आए लोग कैसे कौन सा मैच सुनने वाला ना आज स्क्रिप्टेड बराबर वो लोग बोल रहे ना सिया जा अपन 4 जन बैठे करके स्क्रिप्टेड बात
Well, Gentlemates haven't had long
9-3
to wait
10-2
for a
बाद में
chance of
level 1 होना
redemption.
चाहिए
They are at
technically
10-2 right now at the
double
half,
match
and a chance now to go and send this one home.
Pistol round win rate for both of these teams does sit below 50%, but for Heretics it really needs work.
for
They
bot
are yet
lol
to
हाँ
win
ना मैं
one
भी वही
against
बोला
Gentlemates so far. They have got an off to a good start. every half they've played, pretty much.
Hey, non-members,
closing out Corrode, which was an
if
issue.
you are
Here, in a
enjoying the
sense, for
stream,
Heretics,
make
they've got
sure
a
to
stat
give
to
us
uphold.
up.
5
That's
wins
fine.
in a row. The last time they
Comeback
suffered
कैसे
a
होगा वो
defeat
तो एमिट
was at
में
the hands
ये
of
जो हो
another
गया पहला
promoted team.
मैप
The
पे हो
first
गया ये
time
वाला
that they showed the map
ये
for
वाला हो
the
गया
stage. You can see here the retakes were a struggle, so they don't get put into one
एक
early
और बार
doors.
ऐसा जोक सुनाया ना तूने तो लोग तेरे को बू करेंगे बू
That would have been heard there from boot. Players look to investigate and push him off the angle. Right, so aiming, taken by Gentlemates, early doors. There is a TP set up for a quick rotate for Miniboo.
Yes.
Just dropping into A, so...
और इससे आधा घंटा जोक मारा तो लोग क्या करेंगे तेरे को?
Get another one up in the next phase of utility. Gentlemates have been very quiet, keeping their cards close to their chest in terms of what they're doing. The one trap from Benji in market is doing a lot of heavy lifting, and finally they'll be in a position to discover it here, Gentlemates.
Yeah, and Boo can easily backfill this space
आराम
if they
से
want to fight
crossfire
through
में अटक
market.
सकता है.
All 5 players.
This is looking like it's going to be an explosion through onto B, and that's exactly the case. Rienz and Benji look to collect themselves and play together. They look to dig in on lane. I mean, they've got the burst. Is there any more in which they can collect? There is, but eventually they're traded out.
They lost.
Collects the advantage.
It's brilliant work. The double
Never a
lane.
good thing, Fireman.
Very open to the stairs push, but still giving them an advantage. Quick rotation. Mini gets one more. Now it's Kamek to clutch.
It's been good for them before in previous games, but in this time round, he won't be given a chance. And it will be Heretics this time to win the pistol.
Watching some of the Heretics
यार मेरे को ऐसा
videos,
डेजा बूस्ट क्यों रहा है?
very clear system of how to set up those
डेजा
situations
बूस्ट
and
क्यों रहा है
bring
मेरे
players
को?
in pair, and that's what you get from being together as a group for over 2,800 days, as we were saying. Full focus on that area. Mini does very well on the Sheriff here. Another agent which you're happy to spend the full 800 credits on and go without utility. Because it's really just the turret that you want to bookmark you some space. He's going to make the exact same investment. That is it for Gentlemates as they've lost their first pistol in this series.
Revealing area.
Well, I mean, I don't want to bring it up early doors. I don't want to be that guy, but there is always at the back.
Don't worry, mate. You are that guy.
Cheers. But there's always that thought in the back of your head, right? Surely not, right?
What thought?
They wouldn't,
they could.
Not again.
Maybe.
I mean, it was 11-3 last time. They've got... There's wiggle room, right? There's always wiggle room. And for now, it's the partnership of Rians and Benji towards the B site.
They opened it up last time.
It's interesting to see as well that Miniboo is sort of playing exclusively for this rotation. Very often you'll see the Yoru really pushing the envelope, taking that extremity control. Perhaps when we get into financial range for Heretics to opt into it, we'll see it. That can very quickly be put under duress, but Benji's bursted at him, and Rienz is cleaning up. So it's an in-zone flawless, and with that, very cheap upgrades.
Yeah, I mean...
ये राउंड तो जीतेगा ना, मतलब full buy अभी.
As heavy as it possibly could be.
I love that you let them get the chant in every time.
Yeah,
as well.
Got to. Well,
do you know all the words?
Yeah, I do.
Go on then.
Mates.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah.
भाई मेरा माल सब गया.
I mean, looking at the timeline here, could be 10 defender-sided rounds in a row. Really not seen too many attack sided collections today, and this one, well, it's Mini all the way back in spawn. 4 players trying to dash into B. Benji opens his cage for the setup and is supported. Quick rotation Miniboo once more. Trades 4-on-4, but Rians is solo sight.
Made the Sheriff work, we know he can, and well, he's actually escaped in towards Porthouse. Well, they can hold on and get at least one. He has! That paranoia is brilliant! And now we look at the advantage in which Heretics can potentially get this over the line. Spikes in Rien's hands. And how does Mini try and get this round in his favour? He's looking for the all on his own, but he's already been brought down to 5 HP, and Heretics are up to 5 rounds, a gap of 5.
Hey, apne middle log.
3 players falling at the hands of Rians. He is, in my opinion, one of the, if not the best players in this league at just stalling out a sight hole, being kind of like that second in most of the time with the recon dart on this Sova, and you know, he's an enforcer. He allows for the plot to happen. He has the support of Mini Boo there as well, but doesn't really need it. And no one digs him out of Boathouse. Back to Sheriffs. A bad buy for Gentlemates, which is looking to get punished here. Timing doesn't matter when you've got 2 bullets.
It feels as if this match has maybe come at the worst time for Gentlemates, considering last week and now considering how this matchup looks. We'll be looking at a 4-round deficit for Heretics to work with once this round is going to be over.
Heretics are under no illusions that they don't have too many rounds here that they can afford to concede.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that the bank is building up. There's a sense of comfort about it. They've had those tough conversations.
And I think that's the biggest part about Heretics, because in games previous, rounds previous, we would see their heads go a little bit. We would see like rounds go out of control, whereas it feels very, I guess, mature. The way that they're going about, and very disciplined.
Like, it does start to become a feel-good moment for them, I suppose, as they are looking to top the group yet again. Have to consider the game coming up, like you said, GX. Final couple matches, teams that they will have to face. It's another solo sight hold, and hold on a second, maybe there's a chance here for Gentlemates. It's a weapon recovery. Plant for him, and he's just 1 away from the ult. Mini has his own, comeback is low. How much work can he get done?
This is all questions that we'll surely get the answer to, but it's more the utility for me. But can Set come back up?
Not expecting it.
It doesn't even need it. Now, Wook tries to make his way through lane, and Heretics are pretty all over the place trying to come back in here. And well, it's going to end up with it being easy in the end. There was a chance in which Gentlemates could have worked, but they couldn't make do in the 1v1s.
And as we mentioned before, the key word is complacency. You cannot be complacent in those situations, or Gentlemates will punish you. And it also calls back to the mechanical ability that everyone has. I mean, come back there even on 4 points of health. Plays a bit scorched earth.
I think as well for me, like when we look at this matchup, there is no doubt and when we started to look at the core of Gentlemates, their debutants, right, in this stage, and that's maybe where we're starting to see that inexperience come to life.
Stage experience for those players. Prox
किलजा जाके अल्ट मारेगा
तो
उसको अल्ट करेगा के उसको अल्ट करेगा उसका अल्ट कैंसिल होगा येलो डबल दबाएंगे इजी फकिंग राउंड
I mean, Comeback has played on this stage. Good entry though, and we're actually going to get the Hunter's Fury in as well to try and get an indirect trade. It's not coming through whatsoever.
Just carry that on a little bit. It's the reps though. He had 2 games, the lower final and the grand final.
How did the grand final
which he starred in up until the final map. May I remind you. But if we're talking results alone, something has to change for Gentlemates here. Time ticking on away.
You should run.
Minute mark hit, and Benji aware of the fact that there is an ult placed in main and they've got to try and fight it. It's Comeback who leads the resistance as Rien still wants one final swing at this, but the Phantom will not find anything.
Just be careful though, because Boo, I was about to say
11-6, 11-6. Dikhela lag raha lekin 11-6.
Well, it's an end-zone flawless in the end, right? But I was more thinking, Boo behind the smoke, players all low, all it takes is a spray down and it brings it down to like a 2 versus 1.
It was a great recon in the end. And this is something we've seen Gentlemates do a lot on rounds, just simplify their approach, play as 5 players and try to overwhelm as much as possible. That gets them in the door on this attack side now. Reaching the threshold of 11, meaning that the next round, or any following, could be a map point or a chance to move us on to Bind, where Heretics have now called this timeout.
I think for me, this timeout is pretty important because it was something we spoke about on Crowd in terms of the ultimate cycles, and right now, Gentlemate's a very important part of the game. And when you think of the spacing of the last two, that could be enough to finish out this match. So Heretics, right guys, let's just consider what the potential protocols could be around those ultimate speeds.
ये था
these timeouts before we saw Heretics
chat like कर दो we are close to 5k likes
mini boost,
like कर दो जान के
available. But in terms of the first four, happy to just rely on Boo himself and his calling. You have to remember,
because
he's
like
been
a
here
score
before everyone else on the
20
team. He
or
was there
8
from the beginning of partnerships. That is a
दोनों 100
relationship
top
which
पे
has been built
कैसे
up over so much time. And now,
रैंक गेम में तो कोई सोए नहीं रहते इसमें
too much off the bat.
Simplification is certainly what it looks like Gentlemates are going for in this round, with 5 players outside of B, and very quickly ultimates being used. It's both that were in the pocket of Gentlemates, and well, the first kill actually goes the way of Heretics, and they've not considered this. Miniboo playing within the smoke, re-ends through the cage, and well, they've activated at the right time, an in-zone flawless, nearly, but what it is going to be is a round win.
Jumped the gun on that one a little bit there, mate, but I wholeheartedly agree. Heretics with the counter set up to the rush from Gentlemates, and now that is problematic because you've thrown 2 huge ultimates into the fray, and it has returned nothing. And in the same motion, Heretics have barely any money in their pockets. The combo is running dry.
यार तो अच्छा एक्सेसरीज लेगा, अच्छा कीबोर्ड माउस ही तेरा 15-20 अच्छा वाला बोलो.
He's taken mid as his approach.
Here.
The double up towards A, ping consistently replaced by Boo. There's once more market pressure being created. Into his pockets for a shock to just remove that one, and he does.
मस्त थोड़ा बे शॉकडाट. शॉकडाट से ट्रिप मस्त थोड़ा.
TP from Miniboo has now moved over towards the A site. Should Heretics be put in a position where they're forced to retake, his ult finds so much value. Sure, he has an op in his hands, but you expect the shorty in pocket as well. If he can get on a line early and find a shot that doesn't hit the legs, then maybe it was the first kill of the round.
Well, the players now feel as if they're forced to hit towards A through market, and Riens stands there waiting. Benji Fishy, it's a duet that has worked many a times on this site, and well, there's the extra information through the camera. The recon bolts even assisting on that, and it's starting to work in a delay because Gentlemates are stalling out here. They're worried about where the players in backside could potentially be, and it continues to go Heretics' way. It seems to be an absolute whitewash before Kamek finally gets another kill. There's time ticking away. That spike needs to go down soon, but instead it's the remaining players that hit the deck.
Benji and Miniboo doing so much work. The Cypher set up to slow things down, and the Yoru op just flying around. This was a nice one before the trap, but the big concern for me on Gentlemate's side of things is that the scaling is just so slow when they don't have those ults expendable to them. Comeback once more is this discussion that we're having is slowed down just a little bit as well from the defender's side. He's trying to get in and create space for the rest of the team, but the follow-up's a little slow. And once they start to test the waters towards market, the protocols are so set up from Heretics. They drop back to backside. Miniboo's the first player to rotate over. The macro's really similar to how they play their double duelists on Haven, for example, making sure there's a player covering. They still had 2 players on A in the last few seconds of the round. They were prepared for pretty much anything.
Doesn't even surprise me as well. And Heretics, like, with so many aces up their own sleeves in terms of the playbook, it probably hasn't been fully revealed yet. And well, I mean, Gentlemates are certainly demanding that they use all the tricks in the book that Los Niños potentially could. There's going to be a rifle thrown at this, a hero one, which will come through the form of combat. He has been hitting his shots from time to time, but he just hasn't been hitting the highlights that we know he can.
What a moment this would be to go ahead and
He's
step
using
up
hacks
to the
in that.
mantle. The spotlight which has been beaming against his face for so long now. Then you move the first exchange in this round.
He's blending like
Gentleman's agreement. B pressure, but it's mini. And is that a tell that Heretics want to try and play with? They are still in position for this A hit, and Benji's Cypher setup has moved over in support.
Comeback's taking that extra space through Treat. As the players now start to make their way onto A for Heretics, most importantly that being Woot. As the players try to come in, Boo pops in the smoke and will gives away a rifle that Gentlemates can potentially work with, and Benji doesn't hit the shots that we know he can. And this gets even more worrying for Heretics.
Still, Miniboo and Woot alive in this retake though.
Yeah.
And with one flash and a fake left, the recon and Rians as well, they're just trying to set up the jet.
Yeah, it's worrying because you are having to retake with the operator. That's the other thing to note. And well, utility is being destroyed at every moment. Heretics are running out of time. It's starting to decay away, and that's the round, not even the position that they're in. Woot does good though, and is there a chance? Is there a chance in which to win? He's making it doable! 6 bullets in the chamber and a player to support him. It's Rian playing Overwatch! And that's round 9!
And that's Heretics' never say die attitude. A man down, they walk into the retake with the kind of confidence you expect from a team in the top 2 of this region. Looking at how things opened up for Gentlemates, it felt so good, but then comeback starts to drift. The smoke placement to isolate from main and find the 2 players hell, which end up disjointed, is world class. And then the positioning on the right side as well to make sure that Vekash has no chance to get on the line. It's just spectacular.
And again, have to bring back that conversation about Gentlemates and the mentality. You doubt yourself, you ask the question, is it going to happen once again? It seems to be 2 rounds between these 2.
Yep, and 2 rounds which could very quickly swing out of control.
Yeah,
Gentlemates with barely any money.
I mean, you look at the control on the map, there's not a lot of it either. Mid's in Heretics' favour.
Steps being heard. Woot spotted the shoulder, cloak and dagger. Rox has been eliminated. All coverage of smokes lost for Gentlemates in that opening exchange. They get nothing back in the process.
All the forces are starting to align through towards A.
And this is what we've seen from Gentlemates, grouping up as 4 or 5 players and trying to make that direct hit happen. Heretics already 3 players towards this side of the map. The bodies are there, they are ready.
Firepower as well. The goal button has been pressed and the players in. Miniboo now known about, and well, still even in terms of trades, but finally Heretics will put their opponents to the sword. Maybe to the knife, depends on what gun Woot wants to use. Does it hit the next shot?
Time is a resource though, Cairo, and it's one which is quickly running out for Gentlemates. Sure, you can go for the plant here, but Heretics are ready to flood.
Yeah, they certainly are, and they've already got rid of comeback, so it's up to Vekash, who's been good for a clutch before, but will not be good enough here. That's double digits for Heretics. That will be one round between the 2.
On a 10-2 half. On a 10-2 half, and Heretics breaking into double digits now. Gentlemates just have 1 to show for. Comeback got a bit unlucky, catching a headshot on the fadeaway into the site, but
let's go, guys!
Honestly, it just does feel like there is a mental boundary right now which is blockading Gentlemates from getting any further, which feels crazy to say when you consider the support staff that they have accessible to them. They have one of the broadest backroom teams of any VCT roster. They got Mr. G who came in, worked with multiple different rosters before, from Ascend in Ascension to now. He has the credentials. I guess the other side to it is this is a very young team. The youngest, most inexperienced, I suppose, roster that you could have possibly brought to VCT to try and keep your spot.
And I think as well, for me, this feels like if I saw this project at the start of the year, I'd be like, oh, this is one for the future, right? This is one that you'd be building into and hitting your peak. And Split 2 rather than, again, as we said, a debuting in Split 2. And that's the worrisome part.
I want to see more from all of these players, and I'm sure we will. The future is there for them, absolutely.
Yeah, but it depends if they're wearing a Gentleman's jersey or if they're potentially going to have to be relegated.
That's
और
exactly
अभी भी
it.
तुम लोग को दिख रहा है कि एक बंदे ने इतना मारा भी नहीं है लास्ट गेम भी
Hunter's Fury either side.
एक बंदा तो बेचारा इतना मारा भी नहीं भाई
Heretics just
इधर भी एक बंदा इतना मारा भी नहीं कमबैक तो गाप गुप 45 मार रहे ऐसे लग रहा है बे
These are all real non-starters. The bigger point at hand.
पांचों बंदा बस टाइम से यूटिल डाल रहा है बस
yet again. And Heretics have brought 2 players to market this time, where Gentlemates like to explore their usually mid round. It's a much more straightforward approach. They are back to the A here.
And it's a lot more open.
But the drone has just cleared out mid, so now Heretics will be feeling a little bit more antsy. Recon into B main, that's been cleared. Starting to look like an A hit. Who should anticipate this? Can't get out as he's suppressed. 10 toes down, playing in heaven. Oh, coming in to support, but the spike is still not planted, and Boo is here.
Still not cleared, and now everybody from Heretics is starting to get close to flooding back in, and we look towards Vekaj. He's nowhere near the site, maybe looking to play through as a late win condition.
Stack of players facing towards heaven, but still Boo remains overlooked, and that's where he could have sprung to action, just the one which you'll find, but the flash is perfect from Mini Boo.
Big shot.
Sets up the rest of Heretics, who are running riot against the mates now. The game is tied 11-all, and I have to say, I just can't see Gentlemates finding the rounds they need to stay alive in this series.
Right seems to be far too much. It would take a monumental
what the fuck?
Potentially be
the flash.
One of the greatest back-to-back comebacks that we've seen.
Like I said, those feel-good times are back for Heretics. Not only have you beaten a team which could have brought a surprise package, but more importantly, are at the kind of range that you should be putting away comfortably. But they've done it backs against the wall in back-to-back halves. Sure, the pistols need improvement. And sure, those attack sides still look no better. The job isn't done just yet. One final opportunity with some money here. They're walking into Wu. They're walking into a world of pain. He's found 3 already, and the op is still hot to trot. Finally, Vekaj responds, and it does go to a 2v3.
There's a moment to rest, a moment to change up your angle of approach, but all the information still known about for Heretics. And they've reset their own shape. 1 player on A, 1 player on B, and 1 player holding on to the exit from mid.
Hello?
Because of where Miniboo is right now with that trapwire hit in
market,
he'll just be looking to collect a little bit more space towards B main, most likely. Such a difficult position to try and clear should Gentlemates want to head in that direction, but right now, they're just looking for a pick somewhere, and they find it. Comes in the form of Benji. Boo does retaliate. It means Vekaj needs to clutch once again.
See even if he gets past Miniboo.
And that's the positioning I was talking about. He pops out at just the right time. 12 taken for Heretics. The most ridiculous of comebacks in back-to-back fashion.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था?
Any kind of mate's miracle, which I'm finding it so hard to believe in at this stage in the year.
ये क्या था भाई?
The crazy thing about Gentlemates as a team is that they're good enough to create such a large gap, but they're just missing this final component, this final detail, which would unlock so much for them.
Get out of my way.
The new gen of mates and what could be their final face in VCT for now. Trying to pull off some kind of great escape, but Heretics seem to have this one under lock and key. First kill already picked up by Wu. Comeback finally responds through short. Tree taken away, it's a concern for now, but those concerns could be quickly settled.
very quickly indeed. Heretics, you look at all those bodies in heaven ready to bust out in flood.
Gatecrash did get destroyed, so Miniboo is just going to be running straight out onto the site here, but not without Mini. Finding 2 kills and the lockdown online. Time pressure increasing, but Heretics excelling from these positions. Not to be. It will be another overtime. Locked in at 12 each.
Switching sides.
Mates showing signs of life right before the death.
A sign of relief for these fans as they all celebrate what is their second round in this half.
Yeah, अगर वो मार देता था ना.
Another 2-round shootout between these two.
सीधा खत्म कर रहा हूँ.
Heretics instead actually were the first ones to potentially close out this map. But can Gentlemates finally use this little bit of momentum to find a chance at a third map?
It's now the same conversation that we had on Corrode. Who picks up the first attacking round? Heretics started in the same position previously, but they have lost their streak this time.
Take flight.
अटैक क्यों लगा गंदा है?
Killjoy setup and Vekash pairing Mini.
पूरा सेटअप में अरे 3 बंदे हैं ये राउंड गया.
Proximity. Gentlemates are ready to receive Heretics.
They are. Well, as Heretics come in, there's nobody going to really stop towards this initial switch. Heretics now slowly work their way towards the side. There's a double stack waiting, and it's deadly. It just continues to be, as we look at another potential flawless round, and it's denied by Miniboo. But Mates will get what they were looking for.
हो जाए. बाइंड जाके अगर एमिट ने अपसेट कर दिया क्या मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
Gentlemates won't care how the rounds come through, just so long as they get on the board. 13 to 12. Now their chance at finding yet another on the attack side. In terms of
मजा आएगा भाई, मजा आएगा. मजा सेट कर. अभी EWC जीत गए. ऐसा फाइट देख के अगर बाइंड में एमिट जीता ना.
They'll start round 26 off with a default though.
मजा आएगा.
Spike still towards the B side though, and it's actually Benji that gets picked up by the knife. Could be a red herring as the players start to move in towards B main.
There's just not enough members here for Gentlemates to scale into the site while the traps are down, and they're incredibly deep in position as well. You see reserve towards market yet again. Gentlemates detract their positioning.
W. जीत गए.
That's the question. As they start to now look
जीत
towards B once again.
It's
only really up to Vekash to fake out towards this side of the map.
Yeah, actually using the shock bolt to break what would have been the potential trap wire, but everything goes quiet on this right-hand side and the push doesn't head into the A site. The penny is dropped. Heretics know it's a B execution, but it's Benji and Rians.
Yeah, it is. And unfortunately, it was Benji that got caught by the knife, so the traps went down. And well, so does this backside hold. As Benji's caught as well. And Gentlemates and prime spot to finish the map.
They're all over them. And now, just one more that they need to pick up. It's a 4 versus 2 into the retake, again for Whoop.
Yeah, that's the hard thing, is that Op is going to have to try and find clean engagement. And you've also got a late win condition in the player in main. That is Vekash. Team Heretics look to try and clear everything out, paying attention to all the small details. As Vekash rounds the corner, he catches both players, and Gentlemates will finally get their mark.
There it is. Took a while, but Gentlemates are now going to take this all the way to bind. The map which they won the other week. And for Heretics, it's into the unknown yet again. Could they seriously turn this around?
भाई मेरे को लेकिन एक बात बताओ, एमिट जीत के भी खुश नहीं लग रहा है. एमिट जीत के भी खुश नहीं लग रहा और टीएच हार के खुश लग रहा है. हाँ? कैसे? भाई ये क्या मैच है भाई. भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, नेक्स्ट मैप फर्स्ट हाफ है ना, अपन कुछ और गेम खेलते हैं. क्योंकि जो होना सेकंड हाफ में होना है, समझ रहे हो? फर्स्ट हाफ का मतलब ही नहीं रहा भाई ये गेम में अभी। क्या सीन है बे? कुछ और मतलब क्या खेल है? वैलोरेंट। आई जस्ट लव वैलोरेंट यार, मस्ती कर रहा था मैं। आई जस्ट लव फकिंग वैलोरेंट। कुछ भी रिजल्ट हो, एबेट वॉन माय रिस्पेक्ट दिल जीता भाई। सेक्सी खेला है विकास भाई में बाप के लिए। इसमें शुगर है क्या चाटी पॉपकॉर्न में? देखते है। ओह बहुत शुक्र है। डैड को क्या पतला हो गया भाई? मैं नो शुगर पे था बे, इसने मेरी गांड मार दी। इंद्रजीत भाई ने इधर है ना 15 अलग अलग टाइप का पॉपकॉर्न लेके आया है। हाँ सब खत्म हो गया। ये पता नहीं जिंदगी में कभी खत्म होगा। नटी टक्सीडो चॉकलेट पॉपकॉर्न, ये कौन खाएगा पता नहीं। और ये छोटा डब्बा के साथ ना एक बड़ा डब्बा फ्री दिया। यही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है, यही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है बे। दिखाओ क्या इसमें? देखो शुगर है कि नहीं, ये देखो। बेसिकली कैरेमल पॉपकॉर्न और उसके ऊपर चॉकलेट कोटिंग है। बताओ शुगर है कि नहीं इसमें? है 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 है। 20% शुगर है, वही मैं टेस्ट कर रहा था। पक्का है क्या लेकिन इसमें? देखते हैं। 3 पीस खा के देखते हैं। एक खाया तो है, 3 पीस है। हाँ, हाँ। Which brand? 4700 BC. मैं चैट में एडब्ल्यूसी फैंटेसी खेलते हैं फर्स्ट हाफ में। हाँ बे उसमें भी
Bear in
टीम
mind,
बनाने का है भाई।
Dracos, that this was a 10-2 half. And we were
Normal
very
sim में
close to
बनाना
having
पड़ेगा।
another instance where Gentlemates is not able to close them up. Again, just like you, I'm very happy that they were able to do it. But it has to do with their defense, and there were very, very cool plans that we were seeing coming from them.
Yeah, I agree.
चुप, बिल्कुल चुप। जो उसने बोला बराबर बोला, और कुछ नहीं सुनना मेरे को लाइफ में, और कुछ नहीं सुनना।
Are you doing it right?
Vcash is
No,
coming out sometime.
No,
okay, it's
no,
okay.
stop.
But no,
But
let's speak about the mid fights that we were seeing.
Binks
from
भाई,
the
आप
mid,
भी
because
कभी
we have some
बहुत-
clips to show some cool things that we spotted
Jackie Garman
Gentlemen
came.
do at Mini.
Yeah, so what we're going to see here is a nice little
Okay,
mid
आज
fight
होएगा
from
क्या
Gentlemen.
members
Look out for the recon flash combo
बहुत tired लग
and
रहा हूँ
just
यार
the
मैं।
general cohesion and team fighting. It's
Yeah,
very
so-
nice from.
Can we roll the clip?
Yeah, as we roll the clip, I think we get to see that. So looking for the combo here. Nice initial.
I'm sorry, we missed the part of the clip that was.
We missed part of the clip.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a better one. How about round 11? Because I think that this fight for mid was constant. We see another recon, and most importantly, they see the information on the side of mates. The Team Heretics are going through mid. But as we're seeing, they use the Killjoy ult to force Team Heretics to rampage onto A, where Comeback is waiting, and also Vekash has his ultimate to make sure that this round goes for them. It was an expensive round, but it doesn't matter. For the side of Gentlemen, you want to be successful at that. You want to get as many on the board as possible. Definitely, because of that second half, we understood why.
I think what I loved from Gentlemates this game on the defense was fighting fire with fire. So Heretics' double Judas comp is supposed to be explosive, but in order to get into the spaces that they need, they don't have as much utility to get there. So Gentlemates were shutting them down in important spaces on the map to make sure that Heretics couldn't just explode with XX.
Yeah, and it feels like the second map in a row where we've seen really good stuff in theory on paper. Again, last map we had prepped all these little strats, these little things to highlight. Some of it more standard, some of it kind of a new spin that Gentlemates had brought to a map like Corrode. Now we go to Bind. Vikash, obviously fantastic, look great here, but we talked about it in the map select. We were skeptical about the second map. Gentlemates bring it back, but Bind is just a kind of a terrifying place to go against a team as experienced as Team Heretics.
I'm hoping though, after seeing all these defense maps just be so defense-sided, that we finally see a map where it's a bit more even, and we see some nice attack rounds, because I can't watch another 2-10, 3-9 attacks I have on my 6-6 this time around.
I mean, if it destroys our mental, like imagine, if they would have lost this map, I think that
guys,
they would have been gone.
We've seen 9-3. Now we've seen, I think we're going 11-1.
But then a reverse.
I think we're counting up, and then another reverse all the way to overtime.
Well, Team Heretics on literally their first map of the season got 11-1 on the first half. So we should also have the conversation about what is going on with Heretics and their first halves. Like is this something that we should be concerned about? But as we jump into Bind, we did see Gentlemates play it last week. We saw the Waylay on comeback, something that had us very excited, and Minnie, you were speaking about it. The question now is, what is Team Heretics going to do with this Bind? Are they going to go back to the 100 Thieves composition? Are they going to bring something spicy? Do they want to rely on the double duelist on a map like this? Is Wood going on the KO Bind? What's happening here?
I actually want the double duelist over the KO.
With what duelists?
It's a very, very good question.
Is there a double duelist that isn't just like Yoru +1?
Usually, but Bind is such a good Raze map that you'll usually see Raze +1 if you are going to see it.
It could be Raze. How about a chamber? Would you be down for a chamber?
I would, but they haven't played chamber.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wood hadn't played the Waylay, and we saw the Waylay.
I think chamber's very good on Bind, but it's just not something they usually lean into. If you're going to play chamber, usually play it across multiple maps at once, right?
Is there anything that we can see, and this is a limitation of my knowledge for sure, that like makes this easier to close? Because I think that's my like.
So
for who? For
honestly, for either side, right? Because the fact that like we've gone to double OT here, I mean, for Gentlemates it's definitely hurt the most because they're the ones who've had to weather the storm, but they do have momentum coming into this next map. Now, of course, we're going into Agent Select. Got the Brim. Old school classic, love seeing him.
So yeah, Heretics just going for that, quote, 100 Thieves comp, the Fade Gecko, very standard, solid standard, but it's not going to unleash the win condition that is Woot on, say, the KO or the Duelist. I think we have to look out for Woot this game. Is he able to provide value in the same way he has in the previous maps on an agent like Fade?
I think the same can be said about Rians. I think he's so important for Team Heretics. One of the sometimes unsung heroes, and sometimes we only sing his praises. I feel is what we get. For the side of Gentlemates, they need to be convincing on this. I think that both teams need to be convincing. For a team like Team Heretics, that we expect for them to go to Champions, for them to have a good performance, they need a deep map pool, and they need Bind to be one of the maps that they're good on.
Gentlemates last week won this map pretty convincingly, so despite all the shenanigans that have map 1 and 2, if this was just the best of 1 now, Gentlemates actually have a pretty decent chance if we're going off their performance.
It is a best of 1 now. Whatever, I mean, as long as both teams can come in clean slate, you know, mind wipe whatever happened before.
It might be a bit of a tired, messy best of 1, but it is a best of 1.
True. I think at this point, though, you do have the momentum. This time you were the ones who managed to come back in the clutch, who managed to come back in overtime, and I think this is, for either team, an opportunity to show us more. For Team Heretics, right? Only recently have they been the kind of team where you have faith in them as the game goes further, right?
They come back and to come back again. I just cannot make it. I think that Prox is someone that needs to step up. He's been having some rough maps since he's joined the league, and I feel like Astra gives you an opportunity to show off, even if it's not in the kill department, at least to show some comfort in what he can provide to the team.
I think talking about comebacks, I think it's going to have to be comeback again. For
right.
Waylay debut last week was beautiful. He's going to need to have another performance like that if they want to beat Heretics on this.
I'm excited to see more from comeback. I'm excited to see what Waylay can do on this map, see if they can repeat what we saw previously. Of course, they're getting into the servers. You know what that means. It's time to send it over to casters to kick off map 3.
That's it. Final map
of the night, and for Team Heretics, it's one which we've not seen in a
so
hot
much
minute.
for
Previous time played in VCT, map 4
My day was made too much. That means a lot. Love you.
12-4 last year in
अपने friend को बोलो भाई,
7-1
उसने record किया था.
It was always a strong suit for them. The Gentlemates have already shown they can rock the boat. Can they do it twice in a row?
This would be a big result for Gentlemates.
वेले क्यों मत बोलो, जीते वो लोग वेले से.
Even things out a little bit more for the other teams, but in terms of compositionally,
मत बोलो वेले
the
क्यों.
exact same comp that was played
ये
in
लोग को
that
doubt
grand
नहीं कर
final.
सकते भाई, दो मैप comeback मारा है.
Against, yeah, the specific map. We're not going to talk about the result
के लिए
of the
कितना
grand
subscriber
final.
चाहिए
The
पता है,
specific
50
just they won out against So yeah, it's something that will be a little bit familiar to the players. I wonder how much practice they've got back on this composition, if there's anything new that they're going to innovate with, or we're just going to be with the same old. And if it's Heretics that we know there's going to be some new stuff to work with.
Question on our mind. So much left to be unanswered. As for now,
thank you.
We will be heading into Bind momentarily. I have to say, Cairo,
आज लेफ हुआ मेरा BC,
yay! With the comp that they're playing and with the sort of nuance that Waylay brings, it makes you wonder
तो अभी क्या शादी?
how much more are they going to be able to do? Is it just these set plays from the strat book, or is there a more efficient way to it, I suppose? So like,
ये कर रहा है? He got
yeah,
laid,
okay,
bro.
So sorry, stumbled the words a little bit there because we just got confirmation that the reason why there's a delay, there's a spider on the desk. I don't know if that's it, just being removed from the building now. Rian looks a little bit shell-shocked. He's wondering, is there another one? That's up there.
Oh yeah.
Tech pauses, if you even want to say that. It's not.
इसे कहते हैं rage bait. हाँ? इसे कहते हैं rage bait. था कि नहीं? था कि नहीं rage bait? था कि नहीं? हाँ? था कि नहीं chat?
Kind of gremlins are spawning under the desks of the Riot Games arena.
Interesting way to see that.
Definitely is. But probably not the most suspicious thing said today if we consider what Mini was on about earlier, and I'm not talking about the one on the desk.
We're getting the ready check.
The spider's gone.
Yeah, exactly, and we can start to worry about what nets and
job
stuff are
तुझे defend नहीं
going to
करता.
be on Bind, what the
membership तुझे defend करता. कहाँ दोस्त membership ले? इसी बात पे. समझ रहा है? औरा बढ़ेगा.
Obviously, Heretics will be starting on the
there's a
defense.
replay. It jumped on his forehead. He was like, hang on a minute, where's that cut? Can we get that one more time? Where did it come from? No, okay, we're going into game.
Perfect, unlucky, mate. You.
It's like it hit me on the head. It just jumped out of
क्या?
One of the delays of all time, but it looks like we are ready to go here. It will be map number 3, Bind. One which Team Heretics haven't played in forever. One that Gentlemates played just last week. It's essentially a best of one, and with Gentlemates.
ये लोग का भी वो हो रहा है यार. TH का भी कमबैक हो रहा है 2 मैप. हाँ? मेरा चैट पूछ रहा था रियल मोन्टाज कब आए?
He can be, and as the Viper in this setup, very often you're going to see him away from the rest of the team.
Mods, hide दो भाई. कौन ये बंदा?
Forced to control the short spaces. This attacking default once again begins towards the B site.
कैसा है सीजन मेरी जान के टोटे?
Towards getting the long orb and utility there as well as they come back to clear. At the same time, there's a little couple of players start to stretch their legs from showers.
And like I said, fresh take on this map. Heretics are so well prepared for this A finish, as it was against Foot. So they clear out all of the controlling showers.
And mom का surgery
previously opting to plant back sight, and Kamek with the spike on his back might just be looking to do exactly that, but it's the fight on Boo that he's wanting to take first.
Just to know, there is still one player outside the showers, so I think Gentlemates want to go and finish on B. The players now know about it, but it's still Heretics to trade to an advantage, and that's 2 players to the good now.
M8 वाले बंदे को TH में जाने का है क्या?
Pinch here as well. Back to the wall of Hookah means he's a very difficult clear. The timing is on his own terms and conditions. Between Mini and Comeback, though, it's a 2 versus 4 situation. Benji only needs 1, if that.
Next to his wall, but does get caught. So, something in which Gentlemates can work with.
Let's look at the retake. Where's it coming in from? Already a semblance of it
fully
from the attacker side of the map, traditionally, and as Comeback is getting ready to clear through elbow towards spawn, they have an idea of this, and such advantageous positioning. Mini really aggressive though.
Yeah, and he's not got a lot of health to work with either. Needs to be careful and not leave Comeback all alone. But as the players jump out, they're caught. Mini now left to his own devices as he tries to catch at least one clean fight. He won't get it. Heretics will win the first pistol on this map. I mean, it's the first pistol they've won all game.
It's the second pistol they've won all game.
Yeah, but it's the first pistol of that specific map. The opening pistol.
I suppose that is true. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. We're learning here, as are Gentlemates. It was an attacking round which mutated after showing a lot of the same DNA from their opener against Foot, as I said, and Heretics looking pretty well prepared to deal with the different lanes of the map and extremity control, something which is so important on Bind. For those who are just getting familiar with it again.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, Comeback has actually been forced on towards an outlaw with heavy shields. Unfortunately for him, every single player on Team Heretics have heavy shields, so there's nobody going to be within one-shot range.
Nade set up to flush Gentlemates out of showers, but the orb has already been picked up. Grouping to send this A-ward. Default Viper wall, they can scale quite comfortably behind it, shifting up. No real information. Boo would be forced to face check.
Back in a flash.
It's into that outlaw that we highlighted.
Ash has been activated, and well, Comeback is going to be able to get the first.
Gentlemates with ease making their way into lamps. Heretics giving that respect, dropping off, playing for a truer retake, and with Woot finding that kill and getting a double reveal. The players are behind the wall, unfortunately enough for him. Missed shots by both players. Woot finally getting it with a better fire rate and bigger magazine.
Yeah, it's a bit stinky in the end. Woot
shot
knows what he needs to do. There's plenty of delay to try and deny the spike plan. In the end, Heretics will have 4 up and available for the next round, or 4 buys at least.
Yeah. Wondering who it is that takes the hit. We saw Mini before, happy to drop a gun over, and I think the case may be the same here. Nice opener from Comeback. The Mini on our team was saying, the talent team, we need to see Comeback if there's any chance for this comeback to happen. As I say comeback, it's a word that I keep thinking about because every single map we see is Gentlemates building up a lead from the defender side first, but the fact that Heretics have started here, it's a very big thing because to add on one extra thing about that, it's the big talking point of Heretics before was always when they're behind, they stay behind. When they're in front, they stay in front. They have the lead early.
Vikaj needs to be careful as there's players peeking into him. He's not really managed to get a lot of damage off. Instead receives a little bit, and well, Gentlemates will look elsewhere on the map.
Both Viper Orbs going down at the exact same time. But 3 players stacked up here, and sure, Benji low on toxins. So
there's many boos. Outlaw that was facing down. It's Comebacks instead who gets the kill. Now he's one off of his ulti.
And Mini Sheriff, no problems. What a shot! A flick onto Rians. Gentlemates 5 players strong, barricading the B site into post. Heretics will throw every last gun they have at this, but it is not all too much.
Yeah. And how do you even get past this first bit here as well, right?
Yeah.
Boo doesn't have any smokes to maybe go through in towards elbow, so it will be the exit game.
Gentlemates as well, sort of sending it mid-round here, where previously they had executed quite late. A lot of teams. Very strong utility combos available to them as well. And they would really like to get some of these ults online. It's Vekash to farm up the last couple of players. Comeback, one off of Convergent paths. That Outlaw has been striking to open up rounds. The last couple.
now.
Unbelievable.
And well, everybody getting found out by Gentlemates will allow those orbs to grow a little bit better right into this, and as you've already mentioned, comebacks ulti being one off will point them towards that B long, where we look at Benji to try and deny the orb.
Look at Benji.
He's actually taking a pretty aggressive angle on it.
Yeah,
Jump spot will be seen as the players now look to try and gain that space. Rien's taking a long line of sight, doesn't get the kill that he was looking for. Woot will elsewhere.
Such a big duel to win as well. The Prowler just reconfirming there is no Gentlemates presence outside of A. At least towards the shower side of things. Rien's catches wind that there are a few players here, but not how many. It's the ult coming through now.
Yeah, the players now make their way, or try to at least, on towards the site comeback. Finding Rien's, and the players are starting to pivot, trying to make their way on towards 8, almost denying Vector's life. And there's plenty of damage on these players trying to get out of the choke.
There is no right way to play
Valorant. Basically on a foot race.
Default wall सब रहता है.
They've already won. They've crossed the finish line. They are waiting for Gentlemates to arrive at the site now. All 4 players through short. They know they're here.
There's only one that's actually got the full health. It's not clearing the corner. It's going to be a disaster now. Heretics have an advantage to get this over the line. Instead, no. It's back all even. Spike is down and a post plant to work with.
No control for Gentlemates either. Nothing to work with.
Well, and you've got a late flank coming through Benji Fishy. Will he activate at the right time? Well, the sound has come up at the right time for the players, but they're still trying to get more space. They're still trying to get something in which they can work with, but catching Benji Fishy will actually give a little bit more safety. We're on for the ace. One more to find. Denied. 1 versus 1. Up against Boo! And it'll be Prox to find it. A Red Bull clutch.
His performance is so far been called into question, but there is nothing more damning than a clutch in that situation. Such an advantage for Heretics back into the retake. The players all stuck on site. Tenderizing them. It was a 3 versus 2, and then in the 2v1, Prox finds his. He won one of these on Ascent as well. You're gonna have impact. That's one way to do it.
The big round to win, especially when there's a question mark with all the players being so right, going late in towards that site. And now Heretics, well, they're on an eco, and that's what Gentlemates get for
TH को angle hold करने के बाद
there's a lot of bodies towards
post plant में angle hold नहीं कर सकते कभी भी क्योंकि utils भी आते हैं
Heretics.
retake utils आता ना
comeback has found himself the upgrade to the operator, but again, Heretics will strike first in the round. Rien's catches info on the B long play, and this time he's not going to show any hesitation. Mosh pit straight in, and another reaction from Heretics, trying to chase down Kamik as he makes his way out. I think it's comeback they're going to catch here instead. 3 players.
3 to 1 dead.
One kill on that. Yes, it doesn't quite get the second. Tries to double dip, and that's not what you want to be doing at the same time. Gentlemates down to try and take more space on A and give a little bit of breathing room for the spike to go down.
Once again, it's Mini lurking on this Viper, collecting extra space for the rest of his team and calling the shots. The macro so much easier when he doesn't have to focus on the group.
Now, all the bodies are here for Heretics, but again, just to note, they are 1 player to the good. Cosmic Divide goes in from the attack, so that there is an easier line to hold. It is Sheriffs, and well, at a closer range will do more damage. No 145 tax, and we're even going to get the showstopper as well from Miniboo, and those 2 players grouped up towards Showers instead. The ultimate goes elsewhere, on towards the spike. A tap, still gets the kill onto Mini. I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think this round was going to happen. It's Heretics, clutch it from nowhere.
It's a pace safeguard thrifty for them, snatched out of thin air. From right beneath the feet of mates. I said, Heretics and Sheriffs, what could they offer? Comeback does a great job to get away with 1, but like I said before, it's those micro details. He looks for another, gets punished.
Do we have time?
And Benji locks in real quick, but they know
11-2.
that is a huge round to win.
11-2.
There it is. Well, the Thrash is online in terms of
उसकी खुद
ultimate.
का
Remember
team
that
का
cost
total
of
level
being
नहीं है
invested
भाई.
in the last round and not getting the value will also be pretty hard to be honest. But that's not clear. Not clear whatsoever. The reveal was good. And Mini Boo even goes hunting for the kill and gets what he was looking for. Gentlemate's being prey. Looks like they could continue to do so as there's more delay coming through from the defense.
Comeback still has a full belt of utility here though to try and affect the round on the waylay. Her talents are really suited at dive bombing into those difficult areas and being able to disengage at a moment's notice, but leads the task at hand towards B instead, where Benji is the solo anchor again towards the late stages of the round. Heretics should start to think about a rotation.
Happy to depend upon Benji. Is good at holding these sites. It's his domain, it's his dominion, and unfortunately he's given it up. The crown has been vacated on the B site, and that spike will go down.
Right into elbow yet again. Benji still hanging around, just dictating the pace, holding the smoke, stopping any players from pushing through, but it's between Crocs and Comeback. They are the ones that can really shift this in the favor of mates. It's Comeback, in fact, by himself now in elbow.
They're going to have to be fearless here as the players come through, and Vekaj gets all 4 players with his ultimate, but still traded out. A 2 versus 4 in which they need to clutch, and it's up to Comeback to give us something special, but just misses out. And now Heretics can put a little bit of daylight between them and Gentlemates.
That was the last couple of bullets as well. Come back in a Pacific jersey, you can see him miss those final few shots, something slightly off. And now, out of this round, where the tempo was set immediately by Heretics, Gentlemates need some composure. The first timeout of this final map, before things start to slip too far away from them.
Yeah. Time to take a minute to think about things, take a breath, and I mean, it's time now to...
Sure. We'll go ahead and digest the numbers here in terms of their performances on this map. Third best team on Bind globally, at least by win rate, 71%. And yeah, it's the tried and true. It's a composition which we've seen pioneered throughout last year. Gecko, since his introduction, has been favored by a lot of teams. All the way back at the very early stages, it was the Sage, the Wall Plant, right? But now it's the Wingman instead to get that spike down and give you a little bit more freedom of movement in your post plants to be looking for those jewels when it is so heavy to that sense anyway, with the amount of mollies, utility that you have to throw down in those situations, but we haven't really seen that interplay all too much so far between the two.
The worrying thing for me now as we start to head into the next couple of rounds is we look at the economy state just for a moment, Hazza, and that Gentlemates are now starting to fall into a bad equal cycle, right? They're going to be on buy, then half buy, or full equal rounds. And well, Heretics, we've seen them before, right? When they're on these anti-ecos, how good they are at putting them to bed.
मैं जरा वाइट सॉस पास्ता बनाया सिर्फ पास्ता बना सॉस का टेंशन मत ले तू.
Put that up. Maybe there's half a chance. You take the air out the lungs of Heretics and play up close with Stingers. Comeback is one off of the convergent path, so that's why they're prioritizing this B long orb. The way the Heretics have been playing, they've fought showers multiple times, but when it comes to B, maybe one player on an angle from deep sight, but that's about it.
Benji just looking to get the information and get out. Doesn't want to be hanging around for too much, and that's already why we see him drop it.
Work's cut out for him. The utility gives him a heads up. And this one way, which he's been using with the orb, is really nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Doesn't want to run through the toxins too quickly because he'll want his wall, perhaps. not yet knowing if the push is hookah, but it is just straight in the sight, and he deletes comeback.
Yeah, 100%. The ultimate not opted for, and well, the spike isn't even going to go down either, which is a disaster in terms of Gentlemates' future rounds. And Heretics, again,
now they are beneficial. Who ult range and Millie Woo ka ult aane wala hai.
As soon as we were talking about Gentlemates' potential win conditions coming through ultimates, Heretics are heading into the business end of their own ult cycle. Benji finding those kills, bringing up the pit. Orbital strike, Thrash is there. One off the showstopper, and Woot not too far away either from his own Nightfall. So there is so much to be concerned of if you're Gentlemates.
Finally, could do map ke baad khush hai re.
If you're Gentlemates and the fans here, you need a little bit of hope, right? And for me, right now, there's not a lot to be hopeful of.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग पास shower info है ही नहीं. लोग को और util waste करना पड़ेगा.
Mentioned earlier, 5v4s. That's an area
एक और brawler waste होएगा.
Where Gentlemates could look to deliberate, negotiate their chances, I suppose.
Tap of the orb, trying to bait with an audible, but it's not really worked. Still, the stack holds on towards B, and most importantly, Miniboo's up towards long.
Poison Cloud does mean that the Gentlemates players can walk out the side of it without being spotted, and the recall of the Nebula has also called that into question. Once more executing from this area. A flashed Miniboo is one which no longer feels comfortable to stay on the line. Taken down inside of the Molly, but Heretics still have 3 players towards hookah. That's the strong side. All with Phantoms ready to spray through this smoke at a moment's notice. Comeback trying to fight it. It's Benji with them both. And now twice the numbers. Oh, quickly equalized. Mini and Prox, one of them detained, but he's got onto the other side of the wall. The lip deleted by the orbital strike, and now it is just Mini out in the open. There is no chance. Rian's to claim him. And for all we talked of ultimates, they've been thrown at that round with Heretics coming out the better.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big aspect of it, right? 2 ultimates invested on either side, and well, Heretics come out on top with still some in the back pocket, which will be heartbreaking for the French side, as the fans still try to get a little bit of boost to the players.
Yeah. Look, you can't fault them. Trying to resuscitate this Gentlemate side who even making it to champs if we're talking all the way for them to keep their spot, let alone ascension from playoffs, which does feel that much more doable, although improbable right now. Position the previous stage sells you short.
I think the saving grace for Gentlemates with this buy is the fact that it is Binks, and there is 3 stingers in which to walk. Miniboo just waits and uses his ultimate at the right time. As Heretics
Yeah, leveling them there. Setting us up for another gun round between the 2 teams. At the play here. This is something mates did a lot themselves with the Waylay, one of its tools, and I have to say too, Comeback has done a pretty decent job at closing the gap to the site, and the light speed means that he can sort of path kind of however he wants because he gets both dashes.
Yeah.
However, we need to see a little bit more follow-up off of it, because sure, he can blitz his way past that first line of utility from the Viper, but to see a little bit more here, and I think I preferred the slower rounds that they were playing where Mini was really calling them an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, as well, this is now what the second timeout used, I believe, as well. So with that being said, it now gets a bit more worrying when we think about that second half, right? Because there's going to be no interjection from the coaches, no chance at being able to stop if Heretics are the ones who start off quicker and we end up in like much worse deficit. Yeah, I mean, Heretics
okay. Look, I invite the possibility. As we said before, Gentlemates have dared to dream many a time. The run which they made
Team SVG all the way back in the French League until now. Oh, so straight into the round already. We'll get that fixed for you in just a moment. What I can tell you is that there is a flank coming in from Heretics nice and early. They've already pushed 2 players up through Fountain. Nightfall sent them packing. There's a serious problem on the back line.
Oh, and the players aren't even aware of it. The Nightfall not catching anything, so still hanging about here, gentlemen. I mean, at the same time, Heretics right now, like, look, they've got what they came for. They've got the advantage, and now they're dipping off.
Yeah. And that's the way that you've got to play it, because all of this is eating into the time bank as well. Further grains of sand hitting the bottom of the hourglass as Gentlemates are slowly shifting their way back up to the spawn barrier.
The worst part about this is if he goes towards the Gecko, on the attack side, he has no more utility to use. Really, it's just the wingman. See, exactly, which is not going to be great for trying to bust through the chokes.
How much utility gets committed here by Prox? Do they really want to send this execution, or is it just a fake? The wingman goes out, but without the spike in its hands. With Prox's position in short, you can see the Gentlemates are looking to take the A site. 4 versus 5 situation. They're a man down, and there's just not enough time. 15 seconds. Finally, the next drop of blood hits the canvas, and it's Kamek to release it. 2 more shots from him. Prox looking the wrong way. Trade the players into Benji, and that spray's done it almost all by himself. Plant is just a mission impossible for Mini. As Mini Boom will finish it off for Heretics.
I mean, that's absolutely spectacular. The way that when you see Heretics bait for Benji and just being able to drop the spike on the floor right here, buying as much time as possible. And well, from there on, like, if you come off the spike and get the kill, the last remaining player on Heretics just runs away and you've won the round.
Like moonwalking into his utility round. I've never seen the Astral Form peak back turn before, but learn something new every day.
That's crazy work.
But I must say, Heretics are looking just as good as they did the last time we saw them on this map. And sure, you may be calling into question the fact that it's just been defender's side after defender's side all damn day. We're also on a deciding map, and if you want to go off trends, Gentlemates, the amount of times they found themselves in this position and fallen short, it requires a Herculean effort.
That it does.
At least
to be a lifeline, that effort to work in the second half, and we're already, it's just bleeding, hitting Gentlemates of any sort of life force. They're trying to pivot towards the B site, but the rotations are quick from Heretics, they're fast.
They've already got the setup here as well. Benji using his own orb to just play around with his food on the site. Devoured one at a time. Come back to close.
Always a chance.
The poster boy of the next generation of Turkish talent. Can he do it here? No. Revealed. Traced by the terror trail through the tube. It's Woot.
Last round in the half.
Put a stake in the heart of Gentlemate's chances. They've got one more opportunity on this half, Cairo, with plenty of ults to throw at it.
वो मेरे को समझा है नेट क्या कर रही है अगर TH कमबैक कर सकता है तो हम भी कमबैक कर सकते हैं समझ गया मैं
as loud as the fans are being, it's the sound in the server that matters most, and right now Gentlemates have not got much of a response to how Team Heretics are playing. It's going to be a big ultimate round. This is the last of this first half, and there's plenty in the pockets of both teams. It's going to be a quick play through showers, as we see right now, Miniboo supported by Rienz try to burst through, and they've already got the kills that they were looking for.
Hit down on site as well. Plant's going to come in, but so much space kept held onto by Heretics.
Yeah, that there is. Comeback's looking for more and got one for it. 2 versus 3, and it's in favour of the French side, but this could easily go away. Benji Fisher needs to try and clutch up. Close to the spike is his pick. Now we can maybe use that to work with, maybe beat out a peak, and as both players are basically fully disconnected. Vekaj low on health as well, but it's the time that's most important, and you know that Mini knows that. He wants to try and get the player off the spike, and he's trying to go for it! That's just a bit too cheeky. And Gentlemates will get that lifeline that we spoke about.
Another 9-3 half, not the first that we've seen. Defender-sided dominance is the headline for this game, as are the comebacks. Could there be one more on the cards? Gentlemates will take the stage and we'll find out after the break.
One enemy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Comeback possible? Last 2 मैप देख के possible था, possible है, possible. बंदा फोन में क्या कर रहा है? छोड़ दोगे नहीं?
For the first time in this series, Heretics lead at the half and by a scoreline which separates the two by 6 rounds. Gentlemates onto this map had shown some of what they could do against Foot the other day, but with the tape in play and Heretics just looking so efficient in how they shut down many of these rounds. It's a ridiculous effort required to stoke the dying embers of their relegation campaign.
Right, Binks? Yep.
Team Heretics, Fade Gecko comp made up 39% of all Biden comps played last year.
Extremely
interesting, always looking to try and innovate.
Or just the most effective.
2 shot तो वो लोग B-long पे
सुना है.
तो वो लोग को पता है कि A पे rotation तो नहीं होगा.
One of now a list of 9 agents that he has in his
so it's
repertoire.
time to go
Waylay debuted in the first map of this series. But 2 overtimes later, here we are. Another pistol round. Makes defense starting with props, firing a couple shots down the length of short. Should very quickly be removed from position. Lamps under the Heretics banner as they move into post.
That spike being down and the space being taken, and you've got to be looking at Benji playing late through showers, but he's spot out.
Yeah, that's huge. Benji on a dime though here needs to try and take some of the fight. Has been so good this stage. It's not the shots he was looking for. Down to 10 HP, the health ball on Heretics starting to dwindle as mates begin to work on that spike defuse. Mini's hands are busy. He's going to hold the line the way through. The rest of the mates have got his back, and between the 2 controllers, they keep the tempo even.
And the big thing about it is that's the way you want to start your comeback, right? With a pistol round, with the anti-eco, and hopefully a convincing bonus.
Seeing here as well just how that Waylay utility looks on defense in the retakes. We know that Gentlemates like to burst back in together. It was a missed molly actually. I believe it bounced off the wheel or something.
Yeah, but I also think that molly was far too late anyway, so I don't think it would have stopped the defuse coming through. Again, another pull. Kamek has no head.
When Comeback did it, it brought Gentlemates to a post plant. One which retake convincingly, and here Bekaj has the monopoly on information. He will begin to work his way towards short and claim further knowledge about what the setup for Heretics looks like. They are building their forces outside of B, taking it from long side, and there is no second layer. No second option, I should say. They can't go A. It's an all-in.
Have to hog. It's definitely not, and now there's that
flash
missing out the Dizzy. It does at least grab one, but Mini playing in front of the utility, looks to try and collect all the players, and he makes it look easy.
Little bit of missed utility perhaps. Oh my god, what is going on?
लोग तो 40-50 moves करते हैं.
Hide and seek. Yeah, perhaps. Feels a peekaboo right here as Miniboo gets the entry into the round. I mean, from here, just a shoot gallery. Mini just trying to warm up into the second.
Let's go. उसने किया Kings opening.
Keeping the energy up.
फिर
One step at a time. Come back now with the outlaw in his hands.
फिर यहाँ पे जाके
Starting
Kids
off
opening हो
towards A,
गया.
using the light speed immediately, getting on top of Truck. How proactive do mates want to be here though? We saw Vikash walk the whole way up. He's managed to take the orb this time. They walk the line. There is balance to this.
Yeah, don't want to be too aggressive. Don't want to give anything away to Heretics and allow them into this round.
Especially when you have come back in that
It was अंधेरी रात में दिया तेरे हाथ में move. समझ
That
रहे हो?
sight could feel like a house of cards sometimes.
समझो मेरे को obviously समझो.
As soon as he takes this first
3000
shot,
के
Prox
super
has
chat
the
नहीं जा रहा. 3000
start
के.
play ready to project a nebula there and
Oh,
spread
3000
give it a little bit more
का.
cover. So as we say, the setup is
150 का
mostly
membership जा रहा
for the A side for Gentlemates. They have 3 players stationed here currently. Mini does still have the Viper wall and has been...
I wonder is Heretics right now thinking about
यार what the fuck is Kings opening? हाय ये नहीं पता. मोबाइल को अपने मुंह से है ना सेल्फी की जगह पे सामने रखो साइड में. Kings opening नहीं पता.
This is a B execution, especially with Rians now
सेल्फी के लिए नहीं रहती मोबाइल.
of his team. As I said, Mini
सिक्को थोड़ा अच्छे.
still has the snake bite. There's a mosh pit here as well. They can stall out as long as those toxins will last. Astra utility arriving too. 20-second mark hit. Finally, Heretics needing to make a move. Miniboo at the front of the queue, taken down by Kamek with his chaff in hand. Has to get this spike plant in, and Vekaj up so close with the stinger, could play to deny it, but shot down with an even trade. 3-on-3 mates still without the weapons.
Yeah, I mean, Comeback still has that refract, so he can take that first engagement and get out, but there's still more utility that the attack have to delay, and that's through that last smoke used.
Staving off this push. Elbow still out in the open air. Comeback forced to
Sorry, just not माफ
on
किया,
this
माफ
angle
किया.
as the rest of his team group up to make the play. Kamek empty utility belt. No
मेरा
chance
body
for an
देख के तो
easy
डर मत.
defuse here. You got to go right
अंदर
under
से
the
I'm very
nose of
humble.
Heretics and the watchful eye of Boo, calling the shots. Commander in chief. It is comfortable for them to take
clean.
Double digits now. They're within touching distance.
Cameraman ना मान रहा भाई. Cameraman ना मान रहा.
But they will be taking. I'll take a few to
बाकी
get
लोग
there.
पता नहीं क्यों ही टिकट
Nice,
लिए.
nice in the end.
पहले बोलता था cameraman.
Doing well to keep it close and make it interesting.
Amazing,
again,
boys. Benji, good job, baby.
Okay.
It's just the experience shown in that post plan.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe that's what it takes to get to a grand final. Just have a flourishing relationship.
अरे
between
नहीं
two
बेट
of
किया
your
उसने
players.
अपने
Both
बिशप
during
को
crashes,
बेट
we've
हो
got
गया. क्वींस चेक अरे बेट.
I know there are probably a few Cats fans around here.
तेरे को लगता है जिंदगी भर एक ही गेम खेल के वहाँ पे लोग बेट होते हैं?
Let's not fan the fire anymore.
वो भी 1v1 में बेट.
10-5 as it stands. Heretics in a position of power, one which could continue to creep in their
Kings
favor.
opening
When
के
you look
वजह
at the
से हुआ
money
है
of
भाई.
Gentlemates, this one simply has to land. You've
गेम
just not
नॉलेज
got
रखो
enough
भाई.
opportunities
बेट हो गया.
to make this
1v1
comeback
में कौन
feel
बेट कर रहा है?
real.
पुपा का चाचा का लड़का. 2 बंदे खेल रहे बेट हो गया.
Also, no audibles given away, but finally will be through that prowler. Comeback still reserved in his positioning.
The shoulders, the 18-year-old again. He has risen to the task so far in this map, and the plant has been slowed at the very least. Now position revealed, Vikash dropped. It's really just come back in a position right now where he can challenge Heretics. The horn coming in.
You know, Prox just wants a time and he wants a chance to bust out from the smoke.
All of them do. It's a powder keg backside, and
Lada
Gentlemates are finally ready to play. Here is Prox onto the bench, sits down 2 players, and now they've got numbers. It's back towards B, and a huge 1 versus 1. Kamek looking to find Miniboo. Decayed all the way down, he just needs 1, but can't buy the time. The spike is in and we're all even.
That's what we are, and there's no utility left for the attack, so right now they have to depend on gunfights and playing off of one another.
Comeback at the front. rest of mates falling behind him as Heretics have dropped off into elbow, and there's no utility to stop this defuse. Worried to be stuck, but it's Reed instead that dons the cape again, and Mini trying to make it happen. Needs a masterclass in this 1v1 where he's got his back turned. He's completely lost Wu. Has no idea where he is, still double checking the spray, runs out of bullets, and that might just be Gentlemates out of chances in this series.
Finally, Heretics with a massive lead and one in which they could convert from. And you look at Gentlemates, you look at their buy, it seems like it's one step too far right now. Especially when you think of the advantage in the round that they had. Kamek didn't need to sit back site. He could have easily just dipped out and waited for the support.
Guys, look, are you ready? I'm a f***ing Spider-Man, bro. I'm spitting on them. Pew, pew, pew.
जीएफ की याद आ गई ये क्या बात हुई भाई कल बोलोगे धूम देख के बैंक की याद आ गई ऐसी थोड़ी होती है
Maybe that spider earlier is what's helped him out.
Did it bite him on the forehead?
Perhaps.
Heretics, this is nothing
भाई बाप साहब है blind और साथ चले यार
we expect them to close, and as I said before, every time these two clubs have faced, it's always gone the distance. But now, something a little bit more convincing on a map which typically was always a strong part of their pool feels important. But the strength of the region as a whole, this was one of the questions that we raised about them with the shift that we've seen from stage to stage.
Problem right now for Gentlemates is that 4 of their weapons thrives at close range, right? As soon as you start to take those longer lines of sight, that's where Heretics are going to thrive. It's only really Vekaj that can.
और एक बंदे ने reload नहीं किया पूरा टीम को डम बोल
He's
गया
the player in position to take that first jewel on the chin. Stalwart in position, not able to get out of tower. Kamek in backside as well, playing with the stinger. Got to get up in the grill of Heretics, and when they try and do it, Benji just shuts it down immediately. Comeback trying to pounce, nearly had the pit in transition, but it's all falling apart. They know where Mini is, and Mini Boo will sit him down. 5 versus 2, no weapons to save, no money, no silver linings for Gentlemates. Heretics have them exactly where they want them. Just waiting to walk out and seize that 12th round for themselves.
That's exactly it. Last couple players looking to get it finished off right here, right now. Finally, we reach map and series point, and it's one in which you expect Heretics to convert from.
जल्दी बैठो.
Heretics fans in the crowd waving goodbye to what could be.
उसको लोगों ने पता जर्सी में किधर है.
In the top flight, you have to say, hey, look, you go down 0-2 here. As I said before, there are no easy games. It just feels so difficult for them to turn this around, and there are so many positives to take from this series at the same time, not just for the players, for the squad as they're continuing to develop. The problem is, you just don't have the time.
Yeah, and the worst part is, as you look towards future games that potentially Gentlemates could have to play, Giant X in form, BBL as well.
It's a lineup with 4 out of the 5 players being different from when they last faced Heretics in the league back in kickoff. A new caller, a new system. The results have improved, but Heretics are a level above. First 30 seconds are spent fairly idly. Heretics just being diligent across the map, now grouping up for the short hit. Wu is the one detached from the pack.
भाई बोला भी नहीं जीपी के अगर क्या
get basically all of the site for free. The showstopper even nets come back.
बोल देते ना जीपी कर रहा मैं ज़्यादा मांग लेता.
Immediately everything taken away, and now Gentlemates have nothing to fall back on.
Dots बना लेता है यार.
Rocks, which should force Heretics to be fighting more on site, but Boo still has his.
Chat Rio भाई ने 2400 जीपी किया OP कर दो.
But setting up Mini Boo, he makes it look good, and Heretics make it look easy. Whatever challenge you face them, whatever gap they have to come back from, they are ready to do it.
This is a team built on the.
रियो भाई ने आज मेरे को 1000 सुपर चैट किया, 2003 से 300 जीपे किया, पिंकी को 7777 जीपे किया मुझे देने के लिए. That's W. That's W. हाँ, That's W. तो बेसिकली कल इंद्रजीत भाई ने दिया, आज रियो भाई ने दिया, कल कौन देगा, ये जानने के लिए बने रहिए इसी एपिसोड में बिंक्स और उसकी बिकाऊ स्ट्रीमर की कहानी, एपिसोड 3. कल डे 3 है ना, 3. समझ रहे हो? W.
Played yet, but like there's going to be something in this group that is going to switch.
आजा मेंबर्स ओनली डेल्टा बेबी.
Candidates to be really.
ए चेस है क्या? और चेस है क्या? और चेस है क्या? है चेस है? मेंबर्स उसके पहले एक चेस खेल के जाते हैं. उसके पहले एक चेस खेल के जाते हैं. तुम लोग को मेरा क्वींस ओपनिंग देता हूँ. क्वींस ओपनिंग देता हूँ. न्यू टू चेस नहीं है, उसी के एडवांस होगा. कैसे करता है? एडवांस प्ले एज अ गेस्ट. एडवांस होगा. क्या खेलेंगे? रैपिड. हाँ, ये क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग? मास्टर्स लोग अपने F11. ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? मास्टर्स लोग अपने बिडू लोग. लो रेटिंग वाले क्या खेल रहे हैं चैट? सेम रैपिड ये ना. स्टार्ट. सामने भी गेस्ट आ गया. कूल. इससे कहते हैं बिशप ओपनिंग. बिशप का खुल गया. समझ रहे हो? वो उसकी गांड फटी है. ये क्या मूव है? हाँ, उसकी गांड फटी है. अब ये हिला नहीं सकता. अटक गया उसका. उसको अभी वो प्रोटेक्शन देगा. समझ रहे? उसको प्रोटेक्शन दिया. अब मैं यू करूंगा तो वो मेरा लेगा. वो मेरा लेगा यूं. वो मेरा लेगा. अभी नहीं ले रहा. गांड फटी. लिया. अब मैं करूंगा यू. यहां पे मैं चेक दूंगा तो ये आगे आएगा मेरी गांड मारने. बराबर. तो मैं क्या करूंगा? पक. एक और सैक्रिफाइस. एक्सीलेंट मूव. एक और सैक्रिफाइस. एक्सीलेंट मूव है. मैं चाहता था कि वो मेरे पास आए बेसिकली. समझ रहे हो? ले ना मेरा. ले ना मेरा. ले क्यों नहीं रहा? ले. डर गया. कोई उसको बोलो रैपिड है, जल्दी खेलना है भाई. क्वीन पिन हो गया. गाफ पिन हो गया तेरा. गाफ पिन. नो. गोट. गोट. अभी उसको पता नहीं है क्या मूव करने का. मैं बहुत फास्ट खेलो. कैमल चलता भी है बेचारा. पानी नहीं पिया करके अभी बैठा है भाई. अभी पानी वानी पी के चलेगा ना घोड़ा. ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा. पानी वानी पी रहा है वो. बैच चिल कर रहे हो बेस में. ये कौन सा मैप है? डिफेंसिव. मेरा प्लान की गांड मार दी है उसने. सच्ची कह रहा हूं. हाँ, पूरी प्लान की अम्मा बहन कर दी उसने. कोट. कोट. कोट बेबी. कोट. ये कोई मूव है कांडू? ये कोई मूव है? ब्लंडर हो गया उसके साथ। चेक दे बीसी, चेक नहीं देते भाई, चेक मेट करते अपन, चेक नहीं देने का इसमें, चेक नहीं देते इसमें, चेक मेट करते। अभी उसकी गांड पड़ गई। मेरा बर्मुडा ट्रायंगल देखो, आगे बिशप, पीछे घोड़ा, उसके बाजू में एक और बिशप। देयर इज अ 3-वे लव स्टोरी। समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? घोड़ा लड़का है, बिशप भी लड़का ही है। तुम लोग इतना मत सोचो, चेस खेल रहे अपन। नूब 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 चैट, नूब नूब, बंदा नूब है। क्या करेगा ये? मेरी गांड मारने आ रहा है। घोड़ा इधर लाया मतलब मेरी गांड मारने आया है वो ना, ना चैट। चैट कुछ तो गलत होने वाला है मेरे साथ, मेरे को लग रहा है। एनालिसिस करने दो। घोड़ा कहाँ आ सकता है? इधर आ सकता है, इधर आके मतलब नहीं है। इधर आ सकता है, इधर आके भी मतलब नहीं है। इधर आ सकता है, इधर आ सकता है, इधर आ सकता है, इधर आ सकता है। अपन करेंगे ये इधर। गोट मूव, गोट 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 मूव C5। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मोबाइल में, जिस मोबाइल में तू टाइप कर रहा है ना C5, वो मोबाइल में ये लॉगिन करके खुद खेल ले C5। इधर मैं सीखने नहीं आया हूं बेस्ट मूव क्या है, सिखाने आया हूं। देखो और सीखो। उसकी कान फट गई है, 6 मिनट के अंदर टाइम है उसका। हाँ, गेस्ट 13749 पूरा रोल नंबर वाला देखा। ये साउंड रहता है गांड फटने वाला साउंड, गांड फटने वाला साउंड है ये। मैं ये इधर करूंगा, नहीं नहीं, आई एम अ स्मार्ट बॉय। इसको अगर मैं इधर लाया तो W मूव, क्वीन ट्रैप है। चूतिया है क्या? क्वीन ट्रैप है। वो उसका पूरा गेम ट्रैप है भाई। उसके पास टाइम नहीं है। वो अभी क्या कर रहा पता है? गूगल है, चैट जीपीटी, बंक्स भाई ने मेरे कान मारी, व्हाट इज माय नेक्स्ट मूव। ये गूगल कर रहा है वो बंदा। हाँ, मेरा टाइम देखो 7 मिनट। यू खेल रहा हूं मैं, यू। उधर देखो, मैं तो चैट पढ़ते पढ़ते भी खेल रहा हूं भाई। कैसलिंग कर। अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं। अभी देखो, उसने गलत मूव किया। अब मैं यहां से यहां जाऊंगा, चेक हो जाएगा उसका। तो वो क्या करेगा? यहाँ पे रानी लेके आएगा, बराबर। लेकिन मैं यहां से आ जाऊंगा ही नहीं, मैं जाऊंगा यहां से यहां। शेर बेबी, चेकमेट, चेकमेट। हाँ, चेकमेट हो गया वहां पे। अब उसकी फटी है, अब उसकी फटी है, अब उसकी फटी है चैट। अब वो सोच रहा है मैं करूं तो करूं क्या। ओ, क्योंकि वो उसका पोजीशनिंग है ना, मेरे को लग रहा है कि उसका पोजीशनिंग अच्छा है। तो मैं अब क्या करूंगा, सिंपल, मैं पहले लूंगा ये चेक, एक और प्री पीस बेबी। अब उसकी पैक, अब उसकी पैक स्ट्रेट अप पैक हो चुका है वो अभी। अब उसको पता नहीं क्या करना, किधर जाना है। रिजाइन कर दे, रिजाइन कर दे भाई। टेस्लिंग करूंगा तो कोई गांड मार सकता है मेरी? नहीं। कोई मार सकता है गांड? नहीं। टेस्लिंग बेबी, डब्ल्यू। बाजू के रूम से जो आवाज आ रहा है ना, हार जाएगा। दिमाग वाला गेम है ये, दिमाग वाला। लोल ब्लॉक्स नहीं है ये है रुक ब्लॉक्स। सामने 4 मिनट भाई। एक काम कर, जाके मैगी बना ले, मैगी बना ले, खाना पेट में तो जाएगा। हाँ, क्या फायदा है ऐसा खेलने का? क्या फायदा? इससे अच्छा पढ़ाई कर देते। सच अ फकिंग नूब मैन, सच अ फकिंग नूब। उसको लगता है कि मैं अंधा हूं। हाँ, उसको लगता है कि मैं अंधा हूं भाई, लेकिन मैं अंधा नहीं हूं। फक, इधर कर रहा था, मिसक्लिक हो गया, मिसक्लिक हो गया। अब वो घोड़े से लेगा, वो घोड़े से लेगा बराबर। ये गेम प्लान था, गेम प्लान था। ये देख, घोड़े से लेगा, ले घोड़े से ले, ले। चुत गए। प्री पीस बेबी, प्री पीस, प्री पीस। क्या गेम नहीं गया? चेक तो ऐसा दिया जैसे कुछ उकाड़ लेगा। बैठूंगा भाई कोने में, मेरे को क्या, शांति से बैठूंगा भाई। एक मूव वेस्ट किया। कौन हार गया? खुद से बात कर रही है क्या मेरी बीवी? आई एम ऑन अ विनिंग कंडीशन, विनिंग कंडीशन पे हूं मैं पूरा। चेस इजी है भाई। भाई उसके पास 3 मिनट है भाई, 3 मिनट। मैं बाहर से कोई बुलाओ क्या मेरे को मसाज वसाज करने के लिए? 3 मिनट क्या बोर मार रहा है? हेलो मेरे फैंस, कंधा दुख गया मेरा कैरी करते करते खुद को। क्या मूव किया गांडू ने? घोड़ा? क्या फायदा इतना घोड़ा लेके आके? कहाँ पे रखोगे? कहाँ पे घोड़ा? अच्छा खेल रहे हो, नॉट गोना लाई। घोड़ा यहाँ पे आके मेरी कर सकता है, लेकिन मैं क्या करूंगा? मैं क्या करूंगा पता नहीं। मैं जो करने का मैं सोच रहा हूं, प्रोटेक्शन, ऑलवेज प्रोटेक्शन, ऑलवेज प्रोटेक्शन। पहला प्रोटेक्ट, सिंपल बात। 3-6 2C, 2C W मूव, W मूव। हक दिया नहीं, इसे कहते हैं ओपनिंग द मोस्ट। वो तुम लोग को लग रहा है कि मैंने हक दिया, बट इट्स नॉट ट्रू, इट्स नॉट ट्रू। ये वाला मूव देखो, गोट मूव, गोट मूव। बारी बारी से मैं आया, यहां से पहले इधर, यहां से मैं पहले इधर, गोट मूव। चूतिया, कहाँ आ रहे भाई? कहाँ आ रहा है ये बंदा? आ किधर रहा है गांडू? पहले हम मारेंगे इसको यू, मारे, चेक। ये यहाँ पे आएगा बराबर। इधर चेक मारा बराबर। अब मैं जो करने जा रहा हूं इसे कहते हैं सैक्रिफाइस। ट्रेड गेम कहते हैं इसे, ट्रेड गेम। इधर ट्रेड करना। मेरे पास पॉन्स देखो मेरे पास कितना है, पॉन्स देखो। उसके पास टाइम नहीं है, उसके पास टाइम नहीं है बे। पॉन्स देखो, उसके पास 4 पॉन्स है, मेरे पास 6। आर्मी हाँ कितने पाउंड है मेरे, देखो। वो एंटर कर ही नहीं पा रहा अभी, उस फट गई है भाई, उसके पास मूव्स नहीं है। 2 मिनट में उसको हिलाते रहने का है, बताओ। 2 मिनट मेरे पास बहुत टाइम है, 4 मिनट। डबल में हिला सकता हूँ मूव्स। अभी ये घोड़े की वो करनी पड़ेगी, समझ रहे हो। हम इसको मारेंगे, यू ये यहां पे लाऊंगा, डब्ल्यू मूव, डब्ल्यू मूव, डब्ल्यू मूव, डब्ल्यू मूव बेबी। अभी इसको यहाँ पे लाना ही पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे इसको लाने पड़ेगा, लेकिन लाके करेगा क्या, समझ रहे हो। सुधा ना 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 ना, बहुत पाउंड्स है भाई, बहुत पाउंड्स। घोड़ा मर सकता, कैसे मरेगा घोड़ा, कैसे कैसे कैसे। चेस हगास खा ले तो फिर। देखा इसने मारा, यही मेरा मूव था। अब मैं यहां से ऐसा करूंगा तो गांड लग गई भैंचू। चैट उसके पास टाइम नहीं है ज्यादा। चैट उसके पास ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है। विनेबल है कंप्लीटली, कंप्लीटली विनेबल है, कंप्लीटली कंप्लीटली विनेबल। ये वाला मुंह देखो ना, नहीं ला सकता। ना ये भी नहीं कर सकता। अगर मैं ऐसा किया, ये मूव, यू नो व्हाट, ले ले, ये मैंने नहीं सोचा था। नॉट गना लाई, नॉट गना लाई, ये मैंने नहीं सोचा था। मारा क्यों नहीं, चूतिया है क्या वो, उसके पास टाइम नहीं है। चैट मेरे पास बहुत टाइम है। Resign, you bitch! Resign, you bitch! उसके पास टाइम नहीं है अभी। कैसे माइंड गेम्स, हाँ उधर उसने किया तो गैम्बिट दिमाग से खेला। मैं जो कर रहा हूं वो क्या है भाई। अब मैं थोड़ा सेफ लेके जाऊंगा इसको, सेफ, समझ रहे हो। अटैक सेफ लेके जाऊंगा मैं इसको। यहाँ पे आके चेक देगा, ये देने दे 30 सेकंड, जितना चेक देना दे, जितना देना दे। मैं भी देखू कितना देता है चेक। व्हाट वाज बात, जो जीता वो जीता भाई, जो जीता वो जीता, सिंपल बात है। टाइम नहीं है उसके पास। अरे जो मारना है मार बे, टाइम नहीं है तेरे पास गांडू, जो मारना है मार। जो लेना है ले, जो लेना है ले। 8 सेकंड 7 5 सेकंड में टाइम है, मुंह मत करना। अरे चेक, ये ले बे, ये ले ले ले। Yay! You had a nice tactical fight in this game. Let's review it. 1 great move, 6 best move, 1 excellent move. हाँ, टोटल मिला के इतना सारा जो नंबर है उतने तो सिड भाई के एक्स है बे। 8। हाँ तक भाई, हाँ नहीं मैं अभी AWC नहीं आ सकता, मैं सब्स्टिट्यूट चाहिए। नहीं अभी मैं नहीं आ सकता। ठीक है, मैं बोलता तक भाई। ठीक है, नहीं इजी गेम है भाई। हाँ, टाइम मेरा 2 मिनट वेस्ट किया उसने। हाँ चलो रखता हूँ। लव यू। कुछ और हेल्प चाहिए तो बता, मेरे पास कुछ क्रेजी मूव्स है। ठीक है रखता हूँ। रिव्यू करना ही नहीं है भाई, रिव्यू कर मैंने सिखाया है तुम लोग को, और मैं किसी और से रिव्यू लूं? आर यू नट्स? हाँ, आर यू नट्स? रिव्यू करो, जीत गया भाई। मैं सिखा रहा हूं, कोई बॉट रिव्यू देगा मेरे मूव्स का, कुछ सेंस बनता है? क्या क्या मूव मैंने किसके लिए किया है? तुम लोग को ऐसा लग रहा था उप्स यू डिड अ मिस्टेक ना, जैसा मैं तुम्हारे दिमाग के साथ खेला ना वैसे ही ओपोनेंट, तुम ही ओपोनेंट तो नहीं थे, बॉट। डर गया? इजी गेम पैच भाई। मेरा रेटिंग भाई 3200 बे, तो फक। जेएनएल प्रियंका जी क्या है? हेलो, क्या है ये? Why are you laughing, Pinky? चलो बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस शेडी में पादियोस। आते हैं डेल्टा में 5 मिनट में लाइव आते हैं, शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम होएगा एज यूजुअल, क्योंकि कल दोपहर को पैसिफिक वॉच पार्टी है। रिटायरमेंट प्लान डन, वैलो तो वैसे भी नहीं हो रहा। मैग्नस का 2800 है और तेरा 3200। मैं खेला मैग्नस के साथ, मैं खेला नहीं खेला ना भाई, और मैं उसके साथ खेलता, उसका प्रैक्टिस होता, उसका भी इलो बढ़ जाता। अभी मैं ऑलरेडी हाई लेवल पे हूँ, तो मैच मेकिंग नहीं हो रहा। सिंपल बात है भाई। स्मर्फ अकाउंट से आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। चलो मिलते हैं गाइस, बाय 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 बाय। बहुत इजी गेम था। चलो डेल्टा करेंगे 5 मिनट में। बाय गाइस, आदियोस चैट में पादियोस, 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ। मिलते हैं फॉर मोर सच चेस। अगर देखने का काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप लो, नहीं होने वाला और। चलो बाय, मिलते हैं।